boy. Good morning!
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Happy Valentine's Day! Yes, I've still got the throat. It is tree pollen. Remember, every year it happens for about 2.5 to 3 weeks, and it's really weird because on my Facebook memories it keeps coming up going, oh, lost my voice day 16 years ago. Oh, lost my voice again 10 years ago. It's the strangest thing because there's no pain or anything like that. It doesn't last all day. It just comes and goes, and it's the tree pollen. It's the tree pollen. Anyway, should we do the early bird? Whoop, 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 whoop. Right, here goes. Facebook Live is now. Oh, Facebook Live is now on, everyone. Congratulations. Right. Right, so I've got 3 early birds. Oh, look, 2 Valentine cards. Look, I've got 2 lovely Valentine cards already. Thank you very much indeed. I do worry about Nick, my postman, today, because obviously he's got to struggle down the drive with all my cards. Right, so let's do this. They're not all 3 of those. It's one of these. So what it is, it's 1.5 metre of Rose and Hubble, white fabric, bundle, £11.97 should be. Oh, Jess is producing today. Alex is directing. Whole new team for you today. Wish him luck with 7. Oh, you've not done it right, Jess. Don't worry, £7.98. Yeah, that's outrageous, Jess. If that's what today's going to be all about, she's supposed to take £1 off or something like that, not a whole 1/2 metre. She's taken 1/2 metre off now. That's brilliant, isn't it? Margaret says good morning. Jan says morning. Claire says morning. Happy Valentine's Day. Lovely. Keep going through for this. It's very bright today, isn't it? And I look a little bit tall. I look a little like. Would you be careful? Hayley doesn't mention that top of my head's been cut off. £7.98. Oh dear. Messages coming through. Morning, John. Happy Valentine's Day from Wendy in Bristol. Thank you, Wendy, my love. The same to you. Happy Valentine's Day, John and all, from Maria in South Devon. Oh, dear. It's so funny. It gets worse when I come in the studio. Maybe there's tree pollen in here. No, it's more likely to be dirt in here, isn't there? Anyway, loads of you come in for this. Loads and loads and loads of you here. Morning, John and team. Happy Valentine's Day. Love your shirt, says Trudels. Margaret says happy Valentine's Day. June says morning, Mr. Croaky. Sending you a hug. Cousin Susan says happy Valentine's Day. It's very hot in here as well. Happy... Oh, I've done that one. That one hasn't disappeared. There you go. That goes. £7.98. Do you know what? How many are in baskets? Loads. There's loads and loads and loads of you there already. Yeah, remember if you multi-buy, because people are multi-buying, they're already cut. So if you buy 2, you get 2 pieces, both 1.5 meters. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, lovely John. She says, Delia says, good morning, John. Lou says, happy Valentine's Day. Alan says, hi, John. I've done you a cushion front cover with a screen printing system. Oh, Alan, thank you. Steph says, morning, John. Hope your voice lasts. Well, Steph, it's got 3 weeks, because this lasts for 3 weeks. We've had it for a week already, haven't I? Roxana says, morning, John. Happy Valentine's Day. Same to you, my love. Right, check out. Half the stock has gone now, once you've all checked out. Half the stock has gone. Don't forget, I've got 3 early birds today. 3 early birds. You've seen, look, you can guess what's going to happen, can't you? You can guess what's going to happen. £7.90. What's that again? Oh, it's only 20 left now. 20 left once you've all checked out. These can... Come on, let's have a sellout. Let's show them how to do it, Jess. Let's have a sellout. Come on. Come on, Alex. Come on. Come on, he says. Come on. He's too busy doing his calisthenics on the thingy in there. Julie says, morning, John and team. Oh, look at me, though, Alex. Look at me. Ooh. I've done 2 days of proper heavy lifting. It's been brilliant. Huh? No, exactly. Swans. Oh, there's Scott. There's Big Boss Scott going past. I'm showing off my muscles. There's only 10 left once you've all checked out. Oh, it's hot in here. Morning, John and team. Have a lovely day from Michelle. Thank you, Michelle. No, because it'll just... What it does is if you play with the aircon, in a minute it'll go freezing, then it'll go hot. We'll be fine. I've done Hillary's message. Yeah, hello, morning, Hillary. Right, morning, John and team. Have a lovely day from the show. I've done that. They're taking a long time to leave, aren't they, today? No, it's fine. There you go. Right, how many left now? How many in baskets? Oh, there's 11 left and 27 in baskets. 11 left and 27 in baskets. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out. Be as quick as you can, as quick as you can, quick as you can. 7 left. 6 left. Yeah, come on, let's get a sellout right at the beginning of the day. Yeah, come on, quickly. No, I'm not adding any undue pressure, but... Oh, come on, we've got stuck at 6. 19 in baskets now, but 6 left. We might not be able to show you a picture today, Alan. The system's not working properly, I'm afraid. 5 left. Oh, come on. 5 left. 5 left. Come on. It's kind of got... I might have to close the auction. I might have to close the auctions. Only 4 left. 2 left. Come on. We can do it. We can do this. We can do this. 1 left. 17 people want the last one. And 18 now want it. Ooh. All it takes is for you to press that button. Right, gone, sold out. Congratulations, first sellout of the day. Right, now we're going to do the same with gold. We had lots of these. It wasn't like we only had a few. We had lots of these. Oh, got more? I've got more of the gold ones. Got more of the gold ones than I had of the white ones. Crash in. Yay! You're getting half a metre for free. Half a metre for free. So you're getting 1.5 metres for the cost of 1 metre of the gold. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Lots of you there. Make sure you check out. It's quilting cotton, Steph. It's not poplin. It's our Rose and Hubble quilting cotton. They're going already. Morning, John and team. Happy Valentine's Day, says Sue. Keep going through. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, Rose and Hubble, our core stock, and they're flying out. People multi-buying. Remember, when you multi-buy, they don't come joined together. You get 2 pieces of 1.5 meters each if you bought 2. Oh, excuse me. My dash water coming back to repeat there. Loads of you there. Keep going through. Now, let me just show you what 1.5 meters looks like then. Look. Ooh. Look. How brilliant is that? It's lovely, isn't it, that colour? So uplifting, isn't it? Oh, nearly lost my bracelet then. Oh, do you know what I did the other day? I put a new jacket because I was so cold, right? And my ring came off inside my jacket. And I got to the kitchen and it's like, oh, I've lost my ring. And then I picked my jacket up and it fell out the sleeve. Anyway, how much? Third of the stock is gone. Once you've all checked out, there's loads of you there. How many in baskets now? Be careful. More joining by the minute. You see, we're going to have another sellout. I'm getting all excited now. Come on. Let's sell out. Do what? You obviously don't watch very often then, Jess. You see, upstairs they have the telly on but no sound because obviously they share an office with everybody. So we can say things and they don't hear it, but then we can also do things and they type down like, Ian, move your bottle, your bottle's in shot. I'll be talking about it, you know what I mean? Anyway, look, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. 20 left now, 20 left once you've all checked out. Gwen says, happy Valentine's Day, John and team. I can only stay till 9 because I'm dog walking. Beautiful. Yeah, get your early bird before you go and check on pre-order before you go. I'll show you all of that in a second. Right, how many baskets? Oh, be careful. Yep, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out. I'm not going to stay with you on this one because I'll get into trouble for wasting too much time. because I've got another one to come yet. I've got Sapphire to come yet as well. But keep going through for this, keep going through. I'll wait for a little while longer with you, just a little bit, while you all check out. All message. Good morning. Have a day off work and I just checked out on the gold. Thank you. Oh, Terry, how are you, my love? Happy Valentine's Day. I know. Well done. Keep going through now. What? Oh, now there are only 18 left now. Only 18 left once you've all checked out. 17 left once you've all checked out. Yeah, we're going to move on, but the number's still going. It's still going down. I tell you what, let me move on, then I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it in a minute. Right, let's do Sapphire now. Okay. It was not meant to be an early bird, but we're still doing it like one. Oh, now have these already started selling? You see, these have already started selling. Oh, you know where it's going, £7.98. Sanchez, morning, John. Happy Valentine's Day to you and the team. It's a different team today because Jess is producing. Alex is directing. There they are, look. We don't normally do this, but there you go. There's Jess. Wave. Alex, wave. Oh, and Dan's here somewhere as well. But, you know, he's not going to wave. He won't wave. Oh, Princess, I've got, I've had it for weeks, Princess. Have you not watched? It's pollen, tree pollen. Please wish happy Valentine's Day to my life. I'll say that again because I didn't do that very well today. Please wish happy Valentine's Day to my wife, Lynn, from Jim. Oh, that's nice. Did you forget the card? It's a very cheap way of doing it, that, but... Oh, there's another one. Morning, John. Happy Valentine's Day. And calm down. You won't last the day at this rate. Off to the vets with Dyson and cushion. Oh, hello, Rona and Michael. How are you? Oh, no, don't worry. After this, I'll calm down. I'll sit down. I'll be sitting down in a minute. Okay. Okay, over half the stock's gone already of this one. Over half the stock's gone already. It's a brilliant early bird, isn't it? Brilliant early bird. We can thank Dan. New Dan upstairs ordered these for you. Not you, Dan. Dan upstairs. He sits next to Barry and opposite Eloise. He sits oh, no, Paul's on the end, isn't he? Paul's on the end. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about Paul at the end. It's not worse, Princess. It's not worse. This one's going to sell out as well. Oh, be careful, 11 left, that's all. 11 left. Right, let me just fold that one up. I'm just going to bring the gold one back in. Right, okay, here's the gold one. Now, because it's early bird, I can't see how many people in baskets. You have to crash it again. Right, there's only 18 of those left, but I don't know how many in baskets. What? Yeah, no, but there's people before in baskets, so you don't get back because you've had to recrash it. So that's the gold one. That's the gold one. And then there's the white one sold out. And the sapphire one. It's gorgeous, this colour. I wouldn't buy a sapphire that colour, but it's a lovely colour. Isn't it, Dan? Yeah. Right. There are 7 left of that one. 7 left once you've checked out. Violetta, morning, John. Happy Valentine's Day. Can you say hello to Colin for me for Valentine's Day? Now, Colin is Violetta's husband, boyfriend. Bit of fluff, whatever you want to call him. He bought her a great big sewing machine for her birthday. Was it last year or the year before now? I met them at one of the shows. Are you all coming to Sewing for Pleasure? I'm there on the Thursday. The gallery are all fine, thank you. They are doing a professional and amazing job. Alan, it's only 14 minutes in. Little do they know. Right, okay, shall we do... That's going to sell out. They're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out. Well done. Shall we do the menu? Here's the menu. We Love Fabric is called. It's got brand new Riley Blake fabric. Then I've got Joseph Bear with Barbara Dixon. No, hang on, that's not right. Barbara Dixon, she was like, I know him so well. Barbara Donovan, I believe Barbara Donovan sings as well in her spare time, when she's drunk anyway. Anyway, look, Joseph Bear. We've got Joseph Bear there. He's gorgeous, isn't he? We've got hats, we've got shawls, we've got all sorts in that first hour. No, that's not that hour. That's the second hour. Giving away the secrets. Right, and then we've got Cross Stitch Guild with Jane Greenough. Now we've got a brand new little house. You won't know which one it is. It's the Georgian house, if you've got that one. There you go, little Georgian house there. Beautiful, and lots and lots of lovely new things today. Now Jane's on for an hour and a half. Then at 11:30, Joseph Bear is back, but this time we've got the wolf. Not that one. We've got the wolf, the fox, the cat, the penguin, the puffin, the seagull. Loads. Look. He looks a bit like you, Alex, that one. Because Alex wears a little pink hat when he comes in the morning. That's 11:30 to 12:30. And then at 12:30, we've got the Elna Air Thread Overlocker. Now, I need to talk to you about this, right? Just let me talk to them. I'm a little bit angry, right? For two reasons, right? One, they told us that the Overlocker would never go to 1059 again. This is 1059, isn't it? Right? Nobody's altered the system. So if ever you've wanted the Overlocker, I said last week, this is it, you'll never see it this price again. And nobody's altered it on the system. So unless they change it between now and 12:30, which they can't do, because obviously I've told you now. Also, do you remember last week I sold out of the Eliso Iron? We've only got loads more. And we're going to how much on it? 149. I don't understand. They never tell me anything. It's time to go, really, isn't it? They're phasing me out anyway. I'm only in 2 days this week, aren't I? Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There you go, studio@sayingstreet.com. Second way, Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. The other Jan says, good morning, John Noel. Pauline says hello. Violetta says, we'll see you at Sewing for Pleasure. Right, and then the third way is go to the website, www.sayingstreet.com. We'll take you to the front page. What you do is you go to the front page. A top right-hand corner, watch the show live. And then that's where you write your message in the white box on the right-hand side, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, and oh, look, there's the first early bird, completely sold out. Oh, where's the blue one? Oh, the blue one's not there. Yeah, it's playing catch-up. Anyway, go to what's coming up. Here is everything for the next 5 hours. Got a lovely Valentine's Day collection. You won't get it in time. Next year's Valentine. Mind you, every day should be Valentine's Day, shouldn't it? Every day is Valentine's Day. So we've got Riley Blake, we've got the bundle, and we've got them by the half metre. We've got, now, stop. You see these bundles, right? No, the one there, right? Oh, it's giving it away. It's under £20. They are going under £20, so they'll be crashing, and they're going on pre-order already. Sorry. Carry on. Right, you have to go a bit faster now. There we go. Beautiful. So there you go. Oh, look, Joseph Bear shawls, Joseph Bear hats. I know we're going to get Alex to come out wear those later for you. He'll have to put his hair up in a bun first. It's getting so long. Cross Stitch Guild, brand new, lovely, gorgeous. No, yeah, that's fine. And then we've got more Joseph Bear. Look at the turtle. Fox, seagull, penguin, puffin, cat, overlocker. Right. Iron. That iron's going to £149.99, remember, and the overlocker's going to £1059. Right, shall we start? Riley Blake. Brand new Love Heart fabric, mega bundle. Right, have you already taken the panel off? The panel prices, now just so you know for future, Jess, it works better if you don't take it off and crash it. Just so you know. As also, Ben gets a little bit confused because the other day he crashed it and the money had already come off. So people got loads of money off that bundle the other day. Anyway, look, you are getting this for free. $14.99. Normally, on a bundle this size, we give you half a metre for free. Not $14.99's worth. Do you want to look at the panel while we're here? Oh, no, I saw this picture earlier. It's 90 centimetres in size. Oh, look. That's nice, isn't it? Centre of a quilt or something like that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? If you go to the Riley Blake website, you can get a free download for a pattern. Right, but you also looked up, we couldn't find this in England anywhere, could we? Right, now, we might not, but Jess had a good look this morning. Now, you might be able to find it, but we couldn't find it. Jess couldn't find this anywhere else in the UK at the moment. You can buy it in America, but then you have to pay shipping and don't get caught out like I did with tax on that shirt. Oh, don't. £57 that the tax was. Happy Valentine's Day, says Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. So you get the panel for free, and you pay $96.88 for all this gorgeous fabric. I know it's beautiful, isn't it? Look, signature fabric there. That's on like a soft pale blue. Then we've got the red. Oh, yeah, use these any time of year, really, can't you? Let's have a look what it says. Sandy Gervais of Pieces from My Heart. Oh, beautiful. What have you bought your girlfriend for Valentine's Day, Alex? Oh, what, she's finished with you? Oh, that's why she's finished with you, because you bought her nothing. She won't be watching, it's fine. She'll still be in bed. Oh, is she away? Oh, she's filming. Does she work in the film industry as well? In what? Oh, lovely. She's doing a music video today. What does she do on them? Oh, I love it. I love to see youngsters' careers progressing. Look at that. Look at that. They've been together. They're only about 14 and they've been together about 10 years. Kat says, morning, John. I'm liking your camper vans. I might stay in bed with you on this chilly morning. It's not cold today, Kat. Oh, I put my towels out last night because the app said it was going to freeze. It was going to be -1 last night. It wasn't cold at all when I came out. I put them on the over the windscreen. Because the last thing I want to do is have to come out and scrape the windscreens that time in the morning. Look at this. You get all of this for $96.88. Oh, and the other thing is, Jess, when you take the money off first, it doesn't go on split pay. See, it needs to be on split pay, that. Do you know how to do it? Yeah, put it on split pay. We'll get into trouble, but I don't care. Only because at full price, it would have been, at 14, if you had $14.99 to that price, it's over £100, so it would have been on split pay. Say that again. Yeah, okay, more need to go into baskets, please. More need to go into baskets. Donna says, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day, Donna. 96, they're going. They are going. These bundles are going. At $96.88. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. Beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous cotton. And as I say, I know it's Valentine's Day today, but now, these are flying out now. These are absolutely flying out. And we haven't even put it on split pay yet. Any of these fabrics you could use. There's nothing on there that says Valentine's Day. There's love hearts. There's flowers. More hearts. Then more flowers. It's lovely, isn't it? I'll just have a slurp of my tea. Thank you for agreeing, Alex. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, they have to take it out first and then put it back in. Beautiful, gorgeous. Oh, they normally can do it. Oh, okay, don't worry. We can't put it on split pay, apparently. Don't worry. Oh, take that back. Watch. Two-way split pay. Oh. Hang on, no, my bounce out. Oh, it's gone again. Okay. I think it might bounce down. You didn't give it time then. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe not. Hey! Well done, Jess. We were just a bit ahead of ourselves, weren't we? Look, 48, 44, that makes it even better now, doesn't it? There's what? You see, more people are putting in the baskets now. You see, they go on about split pay, don't they? When we do like a split pay show, like the other day we did split pay on extra wide backing, and then we did the split pay on the Creative Grids rulers. People love a bit of split pay. Oh, look at that artistic shot. We're not used to things like that, are we? What? Right, half the stock has gone once everyone's checked out. Where'd you get your shirts from? This one is, yeah, they do them for ladies as well. This one is Brooke Taverner, this one. But it's obviously last year's now, last summer. But they do ladies, yeah. Check out, check out, check out. Remember, you get all of those. Now, this is the most affordable way of buying them because she's taken £14.99 off the whole price. When now we do them by the half metre, you don't get that discount. Right, I'm now going to start doing them. Oh, dear. I'm now going to start doing them by the half metre. I'm going to do the panel first. Oh, okay, $14.99 it's meant to be. Sorry, so we're going to take £1 off. Beautiful, isn't it? 90 centimetres by 144. No, not 144, that's rubbish. 44 inches. It's a big for a panel, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, you could do loads with it. You can make it as the so on the Riley Blake website, they use this as the middle of the quilt. Yeah. It's a huge quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? You could just quilt this. You could just put a bit of wadding behind this, quilt it, bind it, and you've got a lovely little lap quilt, haven't you? Squirrel message, happy Valentine's Day, lovely team and everyone. Sending lots of love out from Kate in Merseyside. Kate, did you see your card? I just had you... Oh, it's on the other table. It's on the other table, Kate, thank you. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Happy Valentine's Day from Rosemary in Buckinghamshire. And to you, Rosemary. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. Check out, check out, check out. I'm not waiting for you, though. When you get this home, you'll realise how fabulous this cotton is. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, you've got to celebrate the two that you've got, haven't you? Yeah. No, it's true. Well, no, because the postman hasn't been today yet, have they? We haven't been upstairs yet. What time's the post arrive upstairs, Jess? Oh, quite late. See, it won't till I finish the show. Oh, and also today I've got to film a promo. That's going to be good, isn't it? And I've got to have my picture taken in a shirt as well today, so I've got lots to do after the show today. Yeah, well, the promo is. Happy Valentine's Day, John. Sounding croaky. Yeah, it'll be for 3 weeks, Jackie. It's my tree pollen. Which one have you done first? Red one first. Look at that, beautiful. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Now, what are you going to make out of that one? No, why, it's only $7.99, a half metre. That's good, isn't it? A dress, Sussex seamstress dress. Oh, now, over the next week, we've got a lot of Sussex seamstress dresses coming. $7.99, because Amber Elizabeth's making one, isn't she? Isn't Adam making one next week? And then I've got another lady who I don't know, Holly Willoughby. She's coming in to be making a dress as well. Not Holly Willoughby. Steve Bennett. Steve Bennett's coming on to make a dress. Holly Dennett. I've not met her yet. Apparently she's an influencer. I know. Beautiful. That's the red one. Then we've got that one, and that's in the softest. Now, it'll be interesting to see what they call the background colour on this. Is it mint? They call it mint. Oh, mist. Mist. Well, I don't know if I'd call it mist. You don't often see green mist, do you? Well, look at next to my shirt. So my shirt's like creamy. And then if you look next to white, there's the white. Anyway. Beautiful. Keep going through for this one. Right, be careful on the mega bundle. It's very popular. I'll go back to the mega bundle when I've done all the individuals because it's very popular. Right, now let's do some love hearts. No. NUUV27. Oh, it's called Dots. Oh, I see. There's one with just love hearts on as well. Oh, that's upside down. It's got a direction, this one, look. Bag maybe, lining of a bag. A blouse. I don't know if a blouse, no. Bit presumptuous, that one, isn't it? Mug rugs. Or coasters. Or, what's the thing you put your plates on? Placemats, yeah. Obviously, I only need one in my house. Do. The cats don't get mats, they'll just throw up on them. Oh, 3 o'clock the other morning, Luther. It's not nice, is it? Yeah, that's why because Luther's always got a hairball, that's why he's always been sick. But at 3 o'clock in the morning, you hear him going, you think, oh no. Better that than get up in the morning and tread on it in the landing. Oh. $7.99 for half a metre. That's beautiful. Now I've got the pink version of that. Beautiful. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Little summer dress out of that be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, Ali says, Happy Valentine's Day from the two of us, Ali and Marina. Thank you. $7.99 for half a metre. Hey, Valentine's Day. So did you get Valentine's? Well, you won't know, Jess, because the postman won't come till you get home, will he? Maybe you've got a secret admirer in the building. Yeah. Who? Oh, Roy. Oh, yeah, Roy better bring me a Valentine's present. You better message him and warn him. There's a new boy does delivery now, though, isn't there? Is he what? No. No, this is a young lad, but it looks Italian or something like that. Oh. Oh, because he was delivering something for Stuart the other day. That was all. That's how it met him. Anyway, gorgeous. And there's Darius as well. No matter how cold it is, he's got shorts on. Like little shorts, like the little... You know the running ones that have the flappy bits at the side? Those. Right. Do you want the number? Are you all right with this one? Red one? Yeah, 52. There you go. Beautiful. $7.99. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I know. You and Me, this is called. You and Me. Oh, I'll tell you what I binge watch while in my week off. Is it called Big Boy? It's such a brilliant... It's the new season out now. Season 3, and it's the last one. It finishes. Oh, it's not sad. It's not sad. It's like, but it's tear-jerkery. Because it's like about... When I first started, I was like, oh, I'm not going to like this. It's a bit laddie for me. Anyway, I've watched all the 3 series, right? Oh, you will be sobbing at the end of this one, I tell you now. I'm going now just thinking about it. And the other thing that they didn't warn me, one of my favourite shows, Great British Menu, or the British Menu, whatever it's called. And I didn't know it started, and it's on episode 9 already, and I've got 9 to catch up on. Anyway, I love that one. It's Andy, you know, Andy... What's she called? Andy. She's got a bald head and wears big glasses and colourful dresses. Oh, she's brilliant. She's the presenter. And they have chefs from different areas of the country, and then they all compete to go to the final. And then at the end of it, there's a massive banquet, and the winners make their different courses. And it's not kind of the show that I would normally like, but I absolutely love it. Right, then I've got that one in pink. So I've been catching up on that, and Big Boys. There you go. Pretty. That's... Oh, look, it's got Loves Me on it. So it's like when you loves me not, loves me not. Happy Valentine's Day, all. Those Riley Blake fabrics, so lovely. Hope they're still around once I get paid. Gorgeous and cheery. I doubt the mega bundle will be. Andy Oliver, thank you. Andy Oliver, thank you. She's got a daughter as well who's a TV presenter as well. And the daughter's got an unusual name, hasn't she? Like Marquita. Yeah, I'm talking about Great British Menu. When's payday? Payday's ages off, 2 weeks off. It's coming up, what? I think it's just called the Great British Menu, isn't it? Or the Great British Menu, I think it's called. Oh, Alex, if you love cooking, it's brilliant. Yeah, they have a fish dish, which I hate. They have a meat dish, which I hate. I like the puddings. Julianne, happy Valentine's Day. Loving your shirt. Thank you. What? Yeah, Andy Oliver. Yeah, we've already done that. Missed that one. Rightio, moving on. Now I'm going to go to love hearts next. One's white on red, and the other one's kind of multi. Look, I'll turn them around. Red one first. Now this one here, this would make a lovely shirt, wouldn't it? Oh no, Steph's gone off the show. Why? You gone off the show? I love the show. $7.99. They work so hard, those young chefs, don't they? I love this one. Do you know what? I don't know if it's my eyes, but I'm seeing triangles. Or is it my eyes? Look. How is it? Where is it? There. I can see a triangle there, look. Oh, no, I can see the hearts, Alex. Yeah, Alex, no, they're hearts, John, not triangles. Cheeky. He does a bit of proper telly and thinks he knows everything about love and hearts. Here we go. Oh, did you hear as well? More people, more first-time buyers last month than for years and years and years. But most people are 33 when they buy their first flat now. Or buy their first property. Yeah, I'm saying flat because I'm obviously used to London, but, you know. Oh, Makita, the daughter's called. Jackie can see the triangles as well. Now I can really see the triangles in that one, but they go the other way in that one. No. I wonder how they decided where, like, red, beige, pink, beige, blue, red. No, it's just the camera doing it. Loads of this one in baskets. Gorge. Oh, yeah. Dropping down. You've got what? 4. You're bored. Jess is bored already, everyone. Yeah. We've got plenty of time, don't we? Look, there you go. They're lovely, aren't they? Red one first. Isn't that nice? That's a gorgeous print, that one. Now, the red, if the red's not your thing, we've got it in mist as well. Well, I'm presuming they're calling it mist. Beautiful. Wallpaper in a bathroom. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Maybe you make a blind out of it. No. Oh, Alex is confused. Doesn't take much. Right, here we go. Then, have they called this one mist or not? Oh, aqua. Wish they'd make their mind up, these designers. Oh, I love that one. Gorgeous dress in that one, I'm imagining. 4-leaf clover, good luck. You can't see triangles, can you? Gorgeous. Two more. Little ditzy flowers now. Now, one's in a dark pink and one's in a cream. Yeah, pink, that's this one. Of course. Beautiful. Oh, it's called tossed floral pink, this one. Cute, isn't it? Absolutely lovely. And then last but not least, we've got it on the cream. They wouldn't have called it cream, obviously. Oh, it is. Cream, there you go. Gorgeous. Keep checking out. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. do that in a sec. Yeah, right. Look. Mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. You're getting that huge panel for free. 90. Oh, loads of these have gone. Right, there's 6 left. It's brand new today. Brand new today. And there's 6 left once you've checked out. It's lovely, isn't it? What are you going to make with it? Oh, I've got a complimentary bundle as well. I've got to show you that as well. Right, hang on. I've just got to move all these over here. Right. Okay, that's the mega. Oh, another one's just gone. Oh, hang on. What are you doing now? I'm a bit confused. She's moved on. She's moved on. You have to wait for it not to be in the picture. Right, complimentary bundle. Thank you, Dan. Complimentary bundle there. That's cute. I'll finish with that, thanks. $14.99. So what colours have I got in there then? The children of the future. $14.99. 2 meters. Okay. Cloud, light pink, peach, red. Gorgeous. Moving on. Right, just need to remind you about these. Early bird gold. I need you to check out on these. I need you to check out because there's not many left. And we had hundreds of these. Oh, 2. There's 2 of those left. Right? You get 1.5 meters for £7.98. But there's only 2 available. Morning, Jean. She loves my shirt. Thank you. Yet the collar keeps going a little bit awry, though, Jean. I don't know why. I don't think I pressed it properly last night. 2 of those left. Make sure you check out. That's today's early bird, part 2. Part 1 sold out. The white one completely sold out. There's 2 of those left. And sapphire. Remember, it's a metre and a half bundle. Metre and a half bundle. £7.98. Right, there's 6 of these left, but 13 people want it. I know. Metre and a half, you get. Now, if you multiply, they don't come joined together. So if you buy 1, you get 1 piece of a metre and a half. If you buy 2, you get 2 pieces, both of a metre and a half. Well done. Right, now Jess is very proud of these bundles that she's done, which all go under £20. Which one's first? What's that one? Moths, yeah, that's this one. Oh, hang on, then I've got the star signs as well on this one. Is that right? Is that the right one? Beautiful, lovely colours. So, goes under £20. Oh, no, not £1, Jess. Wow, and you think he's going to £19.99, don't you? £18.96. I'm thinking you're getting 19, 20, 21. You're getting the most part of one of those for free, aren't you? That's what you're getting there. So they're good. Is that dark teal, that one? Oh, teal. It's just teal, not dark teal. Teal and rose. I love that colour. I'm going to have some of this. I'm going to have my house decorated, and I'm going to have some rooms that colour. Then you've got your star signs there. Zodiac purple, and then this gorgeous one here with the butterflies on. Now, it looks like it's got metallic on that one. Oh, beautiful. Night Garden, that one, in cream. I love Macao fabrics. We should do them more often. Absolute. In fact, John from Macao has just followed me on LinkedIn. Message on the bottom. John, you're my favourite presenter. Oh, Margaret, you're not allowed to say that, but thank you. I always watch your shows. So on this day, I want to say Happy Valentine's Day to you. Oh, Margaret, thank you, in Suffolk. Oh. We filmed a lot of, I did a Poirot based in Suffolk. It's Fareham or somewhere like that, where we had a sheep market going on and things like that. Anyway, look, £18.96. I don't mean Fareham. That's the wrong word. But anyway. Yep. I love this one. Check out. £18.96 on that one. Those 2 colours are fabulous, aren't they? Right, now Tula. That one, you mean? Nice, aren't they? Look, pink. Obviously, by Tula pink. That one's not by Tula pink, sorry. That's called bright pink. Duck egg, tudor pink, tudor pink. This is tudor pink pansies. It won't be called that. It's all something love. Puppy love. I've got no, that's, yeah, puppy love. In Moonbeam, that's the colour. Moonbeam's the colour. And then that one there, I said I don't know this range at all. Flower Field in Luna, that one. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now, under £20. God, you got to knock a lot off that one, Jess. Are you ready? It's obviously going to $19.99. These already started going. These have already started going before we even crashed the price because you knew they're going under £20. Should we see the whole lot, Alex? Gorgeous. Now, if you think about it, you'd be lucky to get those for $19.99. Do you know what I mean? In the real world. Make sure you check out, under £20 that bundle. You see, that's $8.99. That's $8.99 in real life. Yeah, no, $8.99, $8.99. That's £18 already. So you're having a really good deal there. Beautiful. Lots of you got this in your basket. You need to check out. Rightio. Then I've got another Tula. Oh. Did you pick these colours, Jess? Did you do them from the card or did you do them from real life? Yeah. No, you don't. No, I'm not criticising. You've done brilliantly because sometimes when you get a complimentary bundle, one of them's like this, one's a bit off. But I don't know if our producers haven't got the card or whether they just do it from the. Morning, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day, says Tracy. And same to you, my love. Oops. Oh, yeah, hang on, under £20. I'll go the same. It'll go the same. Yeah. Amethyst, mint, Flower Field in Cosmic. What's the other one called? Impending Blooms in Moonbeam. Well, they look more like rose hips to me. Impending Bloom. Oh, it's a bud. I've got it now. It's a bud because it will be a bloom. It's in, of course. Under £20. Oh, I'm changing the rules now, Alex. Okay, moving on. I don't know, these newbies come in. Kaif, now, is it Kaif and William Morris? Yeah. Now, I thought, I launched this on Christmas Day, right? And I've never seen fabric move so quickly. I know we've ordered more. Oh, now, do you know what? How many did we start with? Okay, 10 have gone already. 10 have already been checked out. And how many baskets? And 4 more people want it now. Oh, look at that. So this is William Morris fabric, if you've not seen it before, coloured in by Kaif. Crazy Lorraine says, morning, happy Valentine's Day. Same to you, my love. $19.99. So again, these are $8.99 each, aren't they, these? Okay, there's 4 left once you've checked out. 3 left once you've checked out that sangria. Light lilac. Wando. I love blackthorn. It's one of my favourites. And the coloured in like that, it's amazing, isn't it? Right, they're going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Under £20, these are going to sell out. 4 left. 4 left once you've all checked out. I know. Oh, 2 left once you've all checked out now. 2 left. 1 left when you... Oh, no. Right, I've got more people in baskets now than we've got stock of. More people want this than we've got stock of. Well done if you got any of these deals. You can thank Jess for that. Did you get permission, Jess? She questioned them. What, of money or the fabrics? Oh, that just goes, she knows nothing. They've been fabulous bundles, these, Jess. Way too many people got them in baskets. No, I've been serious. I've been absolutely serious. They've been gorgeous, these bundles. And the fact that she's taken them under £20 is amazing. Right, only 6 left now. And 5 left and 12 in baskets. I know, these are going to go. These are going to sell out. Oh, well done if you get this. This is a beautiful combination, isn't it? Jess is also producing on Tuesday, everyone, so watch out for some deals on Tuesday. Oh, and also one of my guests tomorrow isn't coming in now, is she? Anthea Venn. No, did you not read are you not in the emails? No, I've only got Amber in tomorrow. And Andrea, do I mean Andrea or Anthea? Anthea, she's now in on Tuesday now with us. Yeah, is that the 19th, isn't it, Tuesday? Yeah, she's with us on Tuesday. These are going to sell out. These are going to sell out. Oh, I thought she was on the 19th. Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad then. My bad. So who have we got on Tuesday then? Oh, Holly. Holly Willoughby, that's right. And who? Yeah, thanks. 3 left. I tell you what's back on Tuesday. You know the big Dukey iron. And Christine loves hers. She mustn't be up yet. Christine's not messaged in. These are going to sell out. How many in baskets? Okay, 10. Too many people want these. I've got 3 left and 2 left and 13 in baskets. 14 in baskets now. That's going to sell out. 1 left. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Well done. Congratulations. Last bundle now of this sort. Oh, now. Lovely, aren't they? Riley Blake. Are they Riley Blakes? I thought that was a Liberty. You see, Liberty did one like that, didn't they? Crash in, under £20. All that, everything can go there, then, thanks. Oh, what? Look at this. Riley Blake. And then you've got, oh, look. Duck Egg, Peach, Wild Garden in Cream, Morning Meadow in Pine. Do you know what, Jess? I think they should put you in charge of bundles. Oh, no. Okay, so if you don't know, Jess is a scheduler upstairs. Yeah, but if you think about when you... So she puts all the... So if a designer comes in and they go, I want to make this bag and I want it... Jess puts all the bundles together and everything, along with Jen and the American one. Mel. Is it Mel? Melanie. Anyway, they do that sort of thing. But I think, but then you're restricted to what the designer also wants, aren't you? Whereas when you've just had free reign on these and they're gorgeous. And I don't give compliments easily, you know me. Oh, no, you don't, John. She said, no, John, you don't. They think I'm a right old diva, but it's only because I want things to be perfect. That's the only reason I get a bit... I nearly said a really rude word then. I didn't mean that. But do you know what I mean? Like sometimes I get a bit snippy, but it's not because I'm snippy because I'm being horrible. It's because I want things to work well, yeah, because I do care. Nobody else cares upstairs, do they? But, you know. Anyway, check out on this one. Oh, hang on, I just need to get these bundles around there. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll whiz through these. We've got some pre-cut bundles coming up now, so we'll be fine. We'll just whiz through these and then we'll be fine. Right, okay, that one goes there. Right, anyone in particular? This one, that's perfect, that was on the top. These are velvets. These are velvets, right? Oh, they're fat 8s, they're not fat quarters, they're fat 8s. We've never had these on their own before. Look, now we love. Now, you could make a really gorgeous patchwork cushion front out of these. We had cushions the other day in clearance. Anyway, we looked up how much velvet cushions cost you, like at garden centres. You could sell that for a fortune. You could sell that for so much money. Anyway, it's it. I've not been in there for a while. They still got them. There used to be one in Turnham Green Terrace in Chiswick, and there was one in Richmond, wasn't there? We're talking about Oliver Bonus now. Anyway, look, £6.36. These are gorgeous, aren't they? They are polyester velvets, but they're beautiful, beautiful velvets to work with. Delphine uses these all the time. Right, into plains next. Yep, green, blue, and magenta. These feel bigger, though. Oh, no, they're fat 8s are the same. They felt heavier for some reason. Oh, now if you mix that one and that one, buy both of these, right? Oh, you're not obviously getting all of those in that bundle, but I'm just saying if you did buy them all, beautiful patchwork with that. Gorgeous. And then we're moving on to what? Right, what? That must be this one, is it? These are fat quarters. I've not seen these fabrics either before. Oh, they're nice. Right, 14.49. These are fat quarters. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. What project were they in then? Aren't they lovely? I don't remember these. Did we have these fabrics on their own? Like, must have done, mustn't we? Anyway, fat quarters, 4 of them. I'm just trying to work that out. So half of that is £7.20. So about £3.60 each they are. Beautiful. I'm only going fast because we're running out of time. That'll be this one. Liberté. Oh, they were Susie Duncan's. Okay, because also Susie Duncan does Liberty, doesn't she, as well? Oh, look at these, look at these, look at these. These are fat 8s, remember? Now, fat 8 is where you have a metre of fabric and you cut it into 4, which makes them fat quarters, and then you cut those in half to make fat 8s. Aren't they lovely? These are all cotton, quilting cotton. You've got your Wiltshire Shadow in there. You've got your Emily Bell in there. I think that one's I won't be able to read the name, will I? Remember, they're on Lazenby cotton. They're screen printed in a factory on the lake. Oh, 12 left. 12 left of that one. Very popular. Beautiful. And then one more. Now, I'm sure I haven't seen this fabric before, but just seems to think I have. Oh, Kerry's Baby Shower. That wasn't me. And then we've made a bag out of it since, apparently. Right. Anita Duram, What Friends Are For. They're fat quarters. Never been on its own before, that one. Aren't they cute? So you've got that one. Then you've got cats, ducks, all sorts of birds there. Trees and buckets, little squidges, birds, and then, I love that one. No dogs, I'm afraid. Right, check out. Right, we've got to go for a break now. Barbara Dixon's up next, singing with Elaine Page. Oh, we'll be like Elaine Page and Barbara Dixon, won't we? We've got hats. We've got Joseph Bear back. Now, last time he was on, the kit for Joseph Bear sold out. We've got the book. We've got shawls, and we've got scarves. And we've got something, is it waffle stitch. I've learned something new today. Don't go anywhere. See you back here in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern, it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that. Nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimeters. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimeters ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street. In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned. Join me, Hayley West, this Sunday, the 16th of February, for a must-watch special. We're bringing you the incredible Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29, a powerhouse sewing machine packed with precision stitching, an easy-to-use touchscreen, and a spacious sewing area to bring your creative projects to life. But that's not all. I'll be showcasing the Kabuki quilt, a stunning quilt I've personally designed. I'll be sharing the inspiration behind it and how you can make your own. Don't miss out. Tune in this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Now, she's not really that short. She's sitting down, so I'll bob down like that. Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
So this is Barbara Dixon.
Yes.
No, she's not Barbara Dixon. Barbara Donovan.
I shall say that all the time. When
I know now. Barbara Dixon, Lane Page, remember?
Yeah.
Right, so before we start, who are you, what you doing here, and what you're famous for?
What am I famous for? Crochet, I guess.
Yeah,
Just doing
and
this.
selling cars, buying cars.
Oh, yes. It
It was the funniest thing when she was here last time. I said, "What do you say?" Oh, well, I buy these cars and I sell these cars and everything for some museum.
James Bond cars,
Yeah.
And you were working with James
I
Bond,
saw
weren't you?
James Bond, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so...
But this more important.
Oh, yes.
What's this then? How are you related to this then?
Well, how it all came about was I was designing for King Cole Yarns, 5-6 years ago, crochet patterns.
Yeah.
Then after a while I thought, I'd like to do something with kits, whereas you sell I do a design, I sell the kit with all the yarn, the pattern and everything like that. So I put my first advertisement in a trade magazine to go to all the shops, and television came along.
Yeah.
So I've started with that for 6 years now. I called it Joseph Bear after my bear Joseph.
Right.
So that's how Joseph.
But who is
now
this
the
then?
book?
The
book. How
yeah.
that came along.
Yeah.
My mother was an international novelist. She'd had over 50 novels published, And 5 years ago,
What sort of novels did she write then?
she's written historical.
Like Barbara Cartland
Well,
kind of
not
things?
quite. They're mostly during the war, World War One, World War Two.
Okay, yeah.
This kind of thing. And then she's just done another thing, rather like a Foyle's War series.
Right, yeah,
She did
yeah.
this- Anyway, she was in the middle of her next one. She got ready for the publisher, and she suddenly was diagnosed with terminal cancer. And didn't have very long. So she said to me, "I'm not going to finish this book." So what she did was she actually wrote for me a couple of children's stories.
Right.
Joseph Bear.
Oh,
So this was written by my mother.
Right.
And my idea was to make something a little bit different. I always like to try and do
So
something a
let's
bit
just
different.
talk about, before you talk about. So basically, she wrote a book.
She wrote the book.
So this is her book originally.
Yes, and we've had somebody do all the designs.
Designs and
Yeah,
illustrator.
and the
It's a
illustration.
proper story.
Yeah, storybook.
I mean, you love the characters so much.
Oh, yes. And the idea is, what I did was I've crocheted all of the characters that Joseph meets along his way.
Right.
So the idea is that children can interact while the story's being read to
Oh,
them.
of course.
So that was the way it was. And I went to a trade fair and King Cole saw it. And King Cole bought it from me. So this is the King Cole book
Yes.
that they've produced.
Right.
And they've given me, this is just for Sewing Street only.
Right.
You can't get it anywhere else.
Oh, wow.
A Joseph Bear kit. I've made that up
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the book there.
So basically, the book is the story plus patterns for
Yes.
all of the characters
Yes.
in there. In a minute, we've got this is Joseph Bear here. We've got a kit which is exclusive to us to make Joseph
Yes,
Bear.
yeah.
But for the time being, the book, $6.99.
Yes.
It's so cute, isn't it? So basically, you've got a storybook at the front.
Yes.
And then at the back, you've got all the crochet patterns for all of the characters. From
Yes.
Joseph. Oh, hang on, where's he gone? From
Joseph.
Joseph Bear. Through to the fish.
Yes. The dog.
Dougal the dog. Hedgehog. Hedgehog hasn't got a name. I like that picture of the hedgehog. Fox.
Yes.
So in here are all the patterns. So you could buy this for a child, and then make all the characters from the story. Is it like amigurumi?
Yes. Well, that's the size Joseph is. So
Yep.
if you can see, and it's all done in just the
What?
diamond.
Okay, so that's the book, $6.99. A lot of you want to know about the kit. So here's the kit. You get so you don't have to buy the book if you just want Joseph. You don't need to buy the book because you can. In the kit comes the pattern.
Yes.
The red wool for his jumper, the blue wool yarn for his trousers,
Yes.
beige for him, black for his shoes and his belt.
And then you've got a little bit for his buckles.
Lovely. Oh, and stuffing.
And you get all
and
the stuffing. Yeah. All you need is your hook.
Oh yeah. What size hook does he
4
need?
millimetre.
4
I believe.
millimetre hook
Yes.
for that one.
Yes.
At $16.99, gorgeous, isn't he? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, hang on a minute. Oh, I haven't got a 4 millimetre one. I've got 5.5, 4.5, and 6. No.
Wrong size.
Oh,
No,
wrong
no, no.
sizes, yeah. $16.99. Make sure you check out that. You could make this, and I don't need anything else, do I? That's everything.
No, that's all you need. We've used the black yarn for the eyes and the nose, so
Yep.
for young children, no problems there.
Right, beginner friendly.
Yes, very much so. It's all just double crochet.
Oh,
so,
even I could do that.
Yeah.
Yes, you could, Jess. Make sure you check out on that one. Beautiful. Joseph Bear. Now, this is exclusive. You can't buy this anywhere else but Sewing Street, can you?
No.
Gorgeous. Lots in baskets. They're going already, but there's a lot. Last time that was on, that completely sold out. So we've got it back. We've got it rekitted, got it back for today. But it sold out. You've only been in once before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
Completely sold out. Completely sold out. So, right, so now, we have also got, we can talk about hats now.
Hats.
So you stay there.
Right.
I'll go over here because we have all these gorgeous hats. So we've got this one. I'll explain the colours to you in a second. This one, and there's another one.
It's in front, I think.
Oh, there it is. And that one. Yeah, now how are they worn?
You want the
Is it
flower
one
on the
size
flower on the
fits all?
side. You want-
Oh, flower on the side. Oh, yeah, that's more comfortable. Do you know, it's not Miss Marple, is it? Who wears one of these?
Vera.
Vera!
Yeah, Vera hat.
The what?
The Vera hat.
Yeah, the Vera hat. Is that what it's called?
No.
It's called, well, it's a retro-style crochet hat, this is. So what size hook do I need for this?
6.
6?
Yes.
I've got a 6 hook in a second. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you the colours, and I'll do them all over here, and then we'll go over there for a demo. So this one here is called...
That's the freesia and the purple.
And that's this here.
That's right.
So what you get here, freesia and purple. Are you all right, Alex, if I put that there? There you go. So that's freesia and purple. You get the instructions. You get the yarn. You need your own 6 hook. Now, do I get a butterfly?
You get a little yes, an embellishment.
What do I get?
Little embellishment.
A little embellishment
Yeah.
go in the middle there. $14.99. $14.99. All you need is a crochet hook, size 6. These are beginner friendly as well, aren't they?
Yeah, oh, very much
Is
so.
this just double stitch?
Just trebles.
Oh, treble.
Yes.
Treble
yes.
stitch this one. Treble stitch that one. Well, even the flower.
Yes.
Wow. $14.99. So that's that one. That's that one, right? Let me put that one back there. Right. Then, what colour's this? What's this one?
That's the Cerise and Cosmos.
Cerise and Cosmos, which is this one here. Oh, that's such a lovely colour, isn't it? So there you go. $14.99. Beautiful. And oh, I've got to model it, haven't we? Are they all one size fits
Yes,
all?
they are, yeah.
Oh, now you see, that one feels a little bit bigger for me. I suppose it depends how loose you are with your
Yes,
crochet, doesn't
yeah.
it? Ready? And I get the embellishment, don't I?
Yes, yeah.
This is my favourite one. Yeah. Oh, it's Valentine's night. Maybe if I wear one of these, I might pull. So, right, that's that one. Then what colour's next? Oh, hang on. Yeah, this one.
That's Mars and white.
Mars, as in
Mars.
planet. Mars and white, this one. Now, that one's come out in stripes.
It's just the way the...
Do I have to stop and start? Or
No,
is it
no,
the way
no.
the yarn does it?
It's self-patterning, the yarn. Yeah.
Self-patterning. Oh, now. Now, yesterday I was watching a fishing programme with Robson Green on it, and he had a hat like this. So that one there, you get your yarn. You do get the white in there as well, and the embellishment. Can I do what? Okay. That's that one there. And that one's called Mars and White.
Yes.
Then I've got this one here.
That's sherbet and cream.
Sherbet. Sherbet and cream. Oh, you see, I'd want a little bit more jaunty, that one, like that. Sherbet and cream. Christine says, I love crocheting. Had to get the bear kit. I've got the book last time. It's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. Gillian says, happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day to you. So what's that one called? Sherbet and cream.
Yes. And that one, which I'm going to show you in a minute.
Oh, okay. What's this one called?
That's the fern and the evergreen.
Fern and evergreen. I'll put it in the picture there for you. Oh, okay. The picture online isn't in green, but you're going to see that one being made in a second anyway. All right, and we've got a 6mm hook. There you go. There's your 6mm hook from Millwood there. $1.99, just in case you haven't got one. Right, let's go and do a demo on the hat then, because that's all the hats, isn't it? Let's go and do a demo on the hat.
Right.
I'm coming back to you now.
You're going to come back to me,
Yeah.
right? Okie doke. So, if you're familiar with trebles, it's pretty easy to do this.
Right.
I use this sort of technique quite a bit in my crochet work with my cushions and
Right,
anything
I'm
like
just
that.
going to move you. Are you all right if I put it there?
Yes, yeah,
right,
of course. So really, you're going to start off here with just 12 trebles into a 4-chain ring.
Is it a magic ring?
Well, people do magic. I don't do a magic ring.
Oh, okay. Right.
However, you're going to start.
Oh, okay, okay.
You're going to do a ring and put
Yeah.
12 trebles in here.
Yeah.
And to give this circle, the actual, this is the top of the hat here.
Right.
Okay, so you're talking about the top here.
Oh,
This bit
okay.
Here,
Right,
you're
yeah,
going to
yeah, yeah.
start here and come out. So that you get to keep it nice and flat, you're going to increase as you're going along. So the second...
Is it a spiral? Or no, you do
No.
one circle.
Then you
and
join
start
it. Join
again.
it with
Yeah.
a slip stitch at the end of each one.
Yeah.
Then the second one, you're going to do 2 trebles into each one.
Oh, okay. So it's
So they're
double the
starting
size.
to, so you're starting to bring it out.
Yeah.
And to keep it flat, you need to put one extra one into each round.
As well as the double, as well as the 2.
So you've done one, you've got 12 here, then you've got 24 because you've got 2 in.
Yeah.
That. So you're going to the next one, you want to make 36. You're
Right.
going to go in 12s because that's how
Right,
you
right,
started
okay,
here.
yeah.
So it's a 2 and a 1. 2 in
Oh,
one and
I
a
see.
1.
Yeah,
2 and a 1. So the next one would be 2, 1, 2. 2, 1, 2.
It's all in the pattern, though.
2,
isn't it?
yeah, 2 singles. This one would be 2, 3 singles.
Yeah,
And that's
okay.
how you keep that nice and flat.
Lovely.
So we've got to the top there now. So obviously we want to come and make the shape of the hat to come down now. So I finished it off here so it wouldn't all unravel. So I'll go back to where I was. To make it go sort of turn downhill then, should I say, to make the actual shape of your hat, you're going to carry on in trebles. And you always start with a chain 3.
Yeah. Because
As
that's a
your first-
pretend. That's
that'd
a
be
faux,
your
that's
first
a
one.
faux one.
That'd be
isn't
your
it?
first one. Now, instead of going into the 2 stitches, can you see that there?
Yeah.
Instead of going into the V, as you normally would, you're going to just go in the back one only.
Right.
Okay, and then just work a treble. And you carry on. You don't increase with this one because you've got the size you want.
Right,
now.
okay. We're just making
We've got the
more,
size we
yeah.
want, so we don't need to increase anymore. This is the size we want.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you want to make it for a child, you just go one.
Yeah, or
one
something with
less,
a big head.
Or someone with a big head. You
One
go
more.
one extra. Yeah.
So that determines the size.
Yes,
the
that's
original
really it.
circle
Yes, yeah.
determines the size.
So I'm just carrying on round in the back
Yeah.
as we go.
Why am I taking it only from the back and not from the V?
Because that would make it, as you can see, it's now starting to make
Oh,
it
I
curl.
see. If I
That
did the
makes
V,
it
it would
full-
just carry on as a
It would carry on.
dinner plate.
Yes.
Yeah.
With this way, makes it, and it gives you a very nice edging there for
Yeah,
where you start
got
to
it.
turn down.
Yeah.
So you'll carry on with that to the end of the round. Okay. Now, I probably haven't got enough time to go right the way round
So
here.
we've got plenty of time.
Because you've got 60 stitches here
Oh,
now.
crikey. She doesn't want to. That's what you mean.
Yeah, that's right. So, we've got 60 because we start in 12s, 12, 20.
Yeah.
So you're going to carry on right to the end of that.
Right. So do one row all
Right
the way round.
round, just in the back loop only.
Yeah.
And that gives you your nice edging to go down then, to start to form the
Yeah.
hat. So we go all the way round.
Comes together quite quickly then. doesn't
Actually, it does with trebles. It comes.
Yeah.
And this is a super chunky yarn, which is really warm.
Can I wash it?
Oh, very much so. Yeah. So you carry on round like that.
Yeah.
Till you get to the bottom. I think it's 5 rounds.
Yeah. It's in
Not-
the instructions.
Yes, it's 5. I think it's 5 rounds going on, carrying around. So when you get to the bottom here, you want to make your little edging around the
Right.
hat. So all you're going to do at the bottom here is you're going to do roughly what we did on the second row here. You're going to do 1 treble in one, 2 in the next. 1, 2, and that gives you the...
Is this added on afterwards?
Yes,
Oh,
I'll just
okay,
get to
right.
that.
Yeah.
1, 2, 1, 2, all the way around. And that gives you a nice sort of edging there. Obviously, if you want to make it a bit flirtier then, or a little bit more, you can do another round on there. There's plenty of yarn here to do
Okay,
it.
brilliant.
You can do another round. If you want a wider...
So you like
rim
it
width.
more like a bucket hat?
Yeah,
with-
if you
with a
wanted
wider
to do
brim.
that, do another one on top of it.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. It's
Yep.
a matter of making it up yourself there.
Lovely.
You can do that. Now, just to give a little, just with, I've always added a contrast yarn because I think it looks better with a contrast. To make this here, with your contrast yarn here, you want to double it. So you make a, cut 2 pieces off of the same, the same.
Oh, right,
Like
right,
this,
right.
and you want to double it. And what you're going to do is start off here.
Oh, so I make it on my hook again.
You
yeah?
make it on your hook, but instead of using one thickness of yarn,
Yeah.
you're using 2. And all you're going to do is just do a length of chains.
Oh,
A length of chain.
I thought you sat and plaited it, but I suppose it's the
You
equivalent.
could do, but I've just done a a length of chain.
Okay, Jess said she's learning. She's making notes. Just do it slowly for her now.
Right. How is she?
Yeah.
Right. Round your hook
Yeah.
and pull it through. Round your hook and pull it through.
Yeah. Round
So
your hook, pull it through, Jess. That's it.
That is a chain.
That's chain, yeah.
And any crochet, you
Chain up
start
in the
off-
air, they normally
Yeah,
call
you'll
that,
start
don't
off with
they?
a chain with whatever
Yeah.
you do. So you'll just continue with this, and as you go, measure it as to how you're going, and then you will put that actually.
Oh, yeah, sorry, not on that
Yeah,
one. You'll put it on that
and
one.
you can see at the bottom where you've done the thing, you then can sew that onto the actual.
So I need a
sort of
bodkin
ridge
or
bit.
something like that. Don't do
and
that
you'll
with my
sew that
crochet.
on, and as
Yeah.
you can see, we got it the right way.
I do it the right way around, Jeff.
Yeah,
There you go.
can see how the contrast with that.
No, it's lovely.
Works.
Love the variegated.
Works like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So there you are. There's a piece that's done.
Yeah.
You'll just.
But
do-
what about my flower?
Now your flower, you can use. You've got enough yarn for both of them, so you can use whichever colours you want here.
Oh, okay.
But obviously you want something to stand out.
Yeah.
Don't you? So what I've done with these is I've started with the main colour because that's going to go onto your hat,
Yeah.
isn't it? If I can find the end of it.
There.
Ah.
Oh,
Look at it. It's always when you come on here, isn't it?
don't worry. There's an end there.
Right. Let's start with that end there, shall we? Right.
Right, just want to see how you start, right? So let
Well,
the camera
I
come
don't
onto
do a
you.
magic ring. I tie
Yeah.
a knot, but
Go on.
yeah, I just tie a knot in it because I leave a little length here,
Yeah.
and you're going to do again your very first. It's like a 12 on here.
Yeah.
So chain 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and to join.
Jess, that's the same as we just did
Yeah.
there.
And to join it, you're just
Yeah.
going to slip stitch.
Oh, see, so you
into the
don't
first
do a
one.
magic ring like a
No,
singlet.
I don't.
Oh,
I'll tell you the
got it now.
reason being in a minute.
Yeah.
And I pull that through. So I've made my first ring.
Ring, of
Now,
course.
this
Yeah.
piece here,
Yeah.
I always keep to the back here. So I'm going to put 12 trebles into the
Yeah.
ring now. First one is the chain 3.
Yeah,
Make
that's
the
your
first one.
faux treble.
Then
Yeah.
I want another 11 to go
Right.
into here. But I'm picking up this odd piece as well.
You're crocheting over it, so it's
And,
like...
yes, and keeping it in the back there. So
Yeah.
you're sort of, it's like instead of sewing it in, you're
Yeah.
you're crocheting it in as you
Yeah.
go. I'll show you when we finish. So that's 3, 4.
It all looks very complicated. Jess is lost already, but once,
Oh, is
once
she?
you know what you're doing, it's kind of like second nature.
Yes,
It's what, Jess?
6.
Oh, yeah, it's just how do you get the tension right with the hand?
With that, you go on your own tension.
Yeah.
I'm very loose crochet.
Well, have they all been crocheted by different people? Or have you
No,
made
I've
more?
done those, but
You're in different moons, weren't you?
In this second show, I can show you the difference with one pattern, how
Yeah,
2 people have
brilliant,
done it, because
brilliant.
I've got something
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So-
But I think
so-
if you're in a tense mood, you crochet tighter.
I guess
Because one
so.
move's a bit smaller than the others, yeah.
It's different yarns as well. They're
Oh,
super chunky.
that's what
That
it
can
is, yeah,
often
that can-
help. 8, right, 9, 10.
6 left of the green ones. I'll go through them all again when I go back to the other tables. Only 6 left of the green ones.
So we've done our 12, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm going to join it with a slip stitch. Now, again, I'll go back to this.
Yeah.
This piece I had there, you then pull it tight,
Oh.
and then that really closes the gap.
Oh, so that's like the equivalent of when you have your magic ring.
and then you don't need to worry about sewing it in.
Of course, yeah.
And then you can just cut this piece off here, and you know it's tight and
Yeah.
done there. Right, now to do your flower, you're now going to go to...
So is that, have you done that bit there?
this is the centre of the flower, and that's also how you would start
Yeah.
at the top of the hat.
Got it, right.
You're
Now
going
we're
to go
doing
to
the
contrast
petals.
yarn, yes. And how you do these is you're going to chain 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
And into the first treble there,
Yeah.
you're going to work 2 trebles.
Now I'm going into the whole one,
the whole
so
of
not
it,
just
yes.
the back
The
of this
V
one.
stitch of it. 1, 2. Now, we need to get back down here again.
Yeah.
So we chain 3 again,
To go back down.
and then do a slip stitch in the
Oh,
bottom.
that's creating my petal.
And there's your first petal.
Oh.
Okay. So next one, slip stitch into the next
Yeah.
there. Chain 3 again
Yeah.
to do your first piece.
Yeah.
Then
Through.
2 trebles. 1, 2.
Yeah. Then you need
Chain
to chain
3.
3. I've got this. Oh, I could do this.
And then down.
Yeah.
And a slip stitch into the same stitch. And you'll carry like that all the way around.
Yeah.
And that'll give you your flower.
How brilliant. Right, be careful on the green one. How many in basket, the green one? How many? 4 left of the green ones when you've all checked out. 4 left. Right, you stay there because I'm going to go back over and... Is this one of my colourways?
That's an old one. That's another
that's
one I
not
made.
Right, so I'm starting off with amethyst. No,
Freesia.
Freesia. Why did I say amethyst? Freesia. Oh, I'm thinking of Frisian cow.
No, freesia flower.
Freesia that smell beautiful.
Freesia flower.
So you get your yarn, you get your yarn and your purple.
And your little embellishment, yes.
There's only 10 of those left. Only 10 of those left. Yeah, will they all get a butterfly?
Yes, yes.
Yep. That's that one. Then I've got the cerise.
Yes.
Is it called cerise? Cerise and Cosmo. God, oh, sorry, I'll do it that way. There you go. Gorgeous. 14 of those. Then I've got, can't remember.
Mars and white.
Mars, I should remember that one. Mars, like not Mars bar, Mars the planet, and white. Beautiful. Oh, that's Alex's favourite, but don't let that put you off. And then we've got this one. Sherbet and cream, this one. You get the pattern, obviously. This is Jess's favourite colourway. Oh, listen to Alex getting all creative. He thinks he could wear this one. Mars is Alex's. I'll take a picture of him in the break. Beautiful. Beautiful, that one. And then, obviously, the green one that we just had over there. That one's going to sell out. That one is going to sell out today. Right, there's 6 left once you've all checked out of that one. It is lovely, that green. What colour is that called?
That's evergreen.
Evergreen
Fern.
and...
Fern.
Fern.
See, the other thing is, if you're making these, if you've got the pattern, it's a great thing for using up oddment. You can do striping, but you can do your own colourway.
Oh, yeah, because you just keep going, can't you? All different colours.
Different colour flowers on them.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, and you can have more than one flower.
Yes, do whatever you like.
Beautiful. Right, so I'm going to move on from hats now. Oh, do you want to do the crochet hook again? So you need a size 6 crochet hook for that one. Now, am I going to shawls or scarf? Shawls next. Right, so this is the first shawl. What colour? Oh, no, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, this is the first shawl. Is that a shawl?
I've
Lacy
made it.
shawl and scarf, you've called it.
Yes, it can be up, yes.
This is nice. What colour is this?
That is the blue ice, I called that.
Blue ice?
Yes.
Now, what stitch is this then?
That is, I tend to do, when I design my shawls, I like to make it beginner friendly and easy friendly.
Right.
So it's only one row through the whole of that shawl is one row. So you can put it down and pick it up whenever you...
Oh, wow.
Just one row with that.
It's gorgeous. It looks very complicated, though.
Isn't it?
Looks
soft?
like the little butterfly from there. Isn't that lovely? So that's your ice blue. So how many balls of wool
You
yarn
get
do you
two balls with that.
Is that
balls of
this?
wool and yes. Isn't it pretty and soft?
What is it? It's like fluffy.
It is.
It's what?
I think there's some wool in that as well, I think, if I'm right.
It's kind of like Angora,
Yes,
isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's lovely, isn't it? I'm just looking. 20% wool, 8% acrylic.
Yeah, 20% wool.
So that just makes up in those stripes then?
Yes. That's self-striping as it comes out.
It's lovely, isn't it? Love that one. Also, what I love about it is it's going to keep you warm in winter, but also like on a summer's evening.
Yes.
Because it's
yes.
lacy.
It is.
It's going to look lovely, but it's not going to be like, you're not going to be sitting there, sweating or anything, are you? That's gorgeous, that one. Right, so that's that colourway. Loads of those going into baskets. Oh, they've got big tassels on the end as well. Look, I didn't see those. Then I've got this colourway. Let me put that one away there. What's this one called?
Well, I made the yarn comes with just a number on it, and I thought you can't have that; it's too nice for that. So I made that as a summer fire.
Oh, like forest fire.
Yeah,
Forest fire, lovely. This is Jess's favourite colourway, but don't let that put you off. They're gorgeous. They're going to be very good against older skin tones like my own, because the colours will just reflect up. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 16.99. Remember, on the hat, the colour, the picture they put is the wrong one. They put a dot that says different colourway on there. So we know the picture's the wrong way round. Beautiful. If you buy evergreen, you'll get evergreen. Oh, be careful on that one. That's very, very popular, that one. 16.99. Are you going to show me how to do this crocheting?
Yes, I can
Yeah,
show you how
good.
to do that.
Oh, hang on. There's the 2 balls. Oh, because you get the pattern as well, obviously.
Yes.
Pattern and 2 balls of yarn. Oh, that's lovely. Beginner friendly, yep. And you need a 4mm crochet hook for this one. We love that colourway. Now I've got 2 more colourways, but I've not got...
No, since I made those, 2 new colours came out, and I just fell in love with them. And I thought, well, we've got to have these.
What's this one called?
It's just a number again, so I called it Festive. So
Festive?
I just made it up myself, yeah. I thought the reds and greens, but then...
Well,
Could
you
go
say
with
festive,
anything,
but
really.
I'm seeing summer's evening. I'm seeing
Could
like
be.
being in the green, you know,
Yeah.
like Everglade or something like that.
They just come with a number, and I thought it's
Yeah.
really nice to just have a number.
Beautiful. 16.99. The photo online obviously isn't right because we haven't got that colourway, but it does say in a big circle. Is it in the circle? Big circle, it says different colourway. Beautiful. And then we've got it in this gorgeous colourway here. What colour have you called this then?
I think I called it blue.
Blue
swirls. I
Blue
think, something.
swirls, or candy floss, I'd call that.
Right, okay.
Nebula. Is that? Am I allowed to say that on telly? Well, I don't know. You said it. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a planet.
The beauty of that yarn there is if you look at most double knit yarns with the yardage,
Yeah.
you get double the yardage on those balls, whether it's the thickness of it or whatever. You double the yardage on there.
Oh,
so
wow.
If you wanted to make that shawl with a normal double knit yarn, you'd have to have double the.
Oh,
you'd have to have 4
I see.
balls. But with that, it can be made with.
Yeah, 100 grams
Yes,
on here.
Yeah.
Don't tumble dry it. You can wash it. Right. Are you going to show me how to knit this? Not knit, crochet this.
I can show you how to
Have
do
you got
the
some?
rows.
Have you got some yarn there?
I've got this because I thought it's.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine.
Show in a
That's fine.
plain colour.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, that's a different one. That's a different pattern, yeah. So I'll get on to the waffle one in a second. I don't know why that's appeared on my desk. That was for the next hour, but
Oh, is it?
yeah. Right.
Right. Yes.
So this
but
is
that
called-
one. That one there is very, very simple. It's just 1 row. That's
But what,
all
has
you
it got a
need to do.
name?
The shawl scarf.
No, they're stitched.
It's just trebles and chains. That's all you need to do.
Oh, okay.
And I've done a small piece here just to show you how it works up.
See, it looks like flowers there.
Yes.
But out of that yarn, it looks like butterflies. to me.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the same thing. So we're going to start. It's just a matter where we finished off here.
Are you all right shot-wise, Alex?
Can you see all right?
Okay, I need you
I've
to...
done it in a plain yarn.
You haven't got wheels on your chair, I can't move.
I've done it in a plain
Yeah.
yarn here so that it's easier for you to see.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get to the end of the row, you're just going to slip stitch, which is like this, look, to the centre of your, there you go. This is your centre where you would actually do the stitch into each of these centres here, look.
Right.
There's 3 chain.
Oh, I see,
There's
yeah.
3 chain for the centres
Yeah.
here. So all you need to do to make 1 shell, this is all you're doing is making shells all
Yeah.
the way across. 3 chain, which will be your first one again, as we said earlier.
Yeah.
Then you're going to do 3,
Where did you go? Into the hole?
yes, into
Yeah.
the 3 chain hole.
So you go into the hole,
Yes.
Jess.
All it is 4 trebles, 3 chain, 4 trebles. That's all you do. It's
Yeah.
such a simple pattern, this, but it's
And
very
yet it's
effective.
effective, isn't
It's
it?
very
Yeah.
effective. In that yarn, it's so pretty.
Yeah. But also it works, so like you say, once you've got the pattern,
Yes,
you can make it in...
You could do a stripy one.
Yeah.
A great thing for using your oddments of yarn up.
Do I only have to use... Can I use any thickness of
Yeah, what I
yarn?
suggest you do, that is done in a double knit, so
Yeah.
you'd use a 4mm hook for that. If you've got chunky you want to use, you use a 5mm hook.
Oh, I see. So your
Yeah.
hook goes up with the size
And
of the
another
yarn.
thing is, if you think, well, I've got some double knit and some chunky here, use the double knit double, as I've done there.
like you did with
that,
the-
And that will work with a 5mm hook. So you've got any oddments there, you can make nice stripy, whichever sort of length or width.
Well, I'm
you want to
thinking
do.
it'd be nice for a bed cover.
Yes.
You know, like throw
Whatever
over the top of
yes.
it. Yeah.
And it's such a nice thing because if you get distracted or the phone rings, put it down. It's the same stitch all the way along. It's such a simple one to
Yeah.
do, but it's very effective. So there's your 4. Chain 3. 1.
Oh, now I just need to warn you, the blue swirls, right, which is blue swirls. Let me just come back here. Was this one...
The one at the end.
Well, this one
that's
here?
it. Yeah.
I've only got 13 left, and how many in baskets? 18 people want that one, but there's only 13 left. So if you want that one, the blue swirls, I think I'd have called it urchin. A sea urchin. Anyway, there's way too many of you got that one in your basket. You get the pattern, and you get the 2 balls, and you need a size 4
4mm hook, yes.
Yeah. But 11 now. These are going to sell out. Right, there's 11 left and 19 in baskets now. That one's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Right, I'll just come back and finish this one off. Oh, hang on. Hi, John and Barbara. Can I ask, will there be patterns? Oh, I don't think so, Melanie. They just come with the yarn, the patterns. We haven't got the patterns on their own, have we?
What's that?
For the scarves.
No. So we've done our 4 trebles, 3 chain, and then just another 4 trebles.
Yeah.
1.
Well, now Jess has seen that. We can give one to Jess, and during the hour and a half between your shows, she can make
She can have a play with one. Yes, that's right.
She's only got buttons to press.
3.
The blue swirls, there's only 5 left.
4.
5 left of the blue swirls.
So there you are. There's your first sort of shell, as
Yeah.
you call it. And this 3 chain is your base for obviously for your next row.
Yeah.
For
So
going
where do I go then from there?
So you go to there.
Just jump across
Yeah,
to that,
jump
that
across
one.
to that one. Put your 4.
Oh, but you bring it together with the stitches,
yes.
of course. Yeah.
4 trebles again.
Yeah. Sold out. Blue swirls are sold out. Blue swirls are sold out. Well done, Barbara. Blue swirls are sold out. Right, put nice blue in the graphics now. I'll go through them all again with you in a second.
4, chain 3.
Oh, there's too many of the ice... Sorry, Barbara. Ice blue. Too many. This one. Too many in baskets. That's this one. Is there enough of the yarn to do those big tassels then?
Yes,
as well?
yes.
4 left. Right, this is going to sell out now. I'm not moving back over there. There's only 4 left, but 10 people want it. That's this colourway. You get the pattern as well, remember. 3 left. Come on, let's have a sellout. Oh, 11 people want it, and there's 3 left. Am I going to move or am I not going to move? Hang on. There you go. Come on, check out. Oh, sorry, Alex. There you go. 1 left. It's going to sell out. Oh, it's always that last one, isn't it? Always that last one. Gone. Sold out. See, we knew it was going to be a day like today after the early bird this morning. We kind of went, didn't we? What colour are you putting in now? Festive. Festive next. How many of those got in baskets? Okay. That's going up now. There's only... Right, that's festive, that's called. So I've got festive. I'll come back. Oh, Jess. Right, Forest Fire. Let's sell Forest Fire out then. There's only 4 of these left, and I don't know how many in baskets, right? It's gone. It's gone. Forest Fire sold out, Jess. Forest Fire sold out. Barbara. Right, I'm going to take over there. The only colour I've got is festive now. I'm here, Alex. The only colour we've got is festive now. What's the matter with me today? Right. These are flying. How many of these in baskets? Okay, check out. Right.
Right. You
You've
can
done
see
it.
how it's growing quite
Yeah.
quickly. That's
Can
all
you
it
do it
is.
and watch the telly at the same time?
Yes, usually. Yeah.
Oh, God, message. Loving the shawl. It's what we call telly crochet. Ideal to do sitting on the sofa watching some telly. Oh, it's June. June, you have to concentrate at your age. You know. Got what? A question. Go on then. Morning, both of you. Barbara, how do you start the shawl pattern on the foundation chain row?
Ah, right.
Is that this? Are we still talking about this?
This one?
Yeah, it must be, because it's the only shawl we've shown so far,
Right.
isn't it?
Right,
So is
okay,
that
let me
how
get-
do we start right at the very
Let me
beginning?
get to the end of this then. Here we are. I've come to the end here. Look. So I think you can see roughly how you're doing it.
I love
It
it.
rose up.
I think that would be gorgeous on a bed.
I've done this. Take note. The reason it's a little bit bigger, I've done it just for the television.
Yeah, yeah.
With a plain colour and a chunky yarn here.
Yeah,
with
yeah.
5 foot. But obviously yours will be a bit.
Yeah.
That's just to show you how.
Okay, so if we're starting from
okay, if you're going to
scratch.
start from scratch here, you're going to do your chain, however many. I can't remember how many.
Right, so literally, if for somebody who's never ever done it before, let's just get close up of that, Alex, right? You've literally just knotted it round there.
I've always done that from when I started it.
Yeah?
I haven't changed.
100 years ago.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going to do however many chain you want to do. I'll just do some.
Yeah.
So it's
So
round.
chain is you just pull it through. It's like when we used to do finger knitting, isn't it, when
Yes,
we were a
yeah.
child? Yeah.
No, I'm a very loose crocheter.
Right.
And as I say, in the second show, I can show you the difference
Yeah.
between two
Yeah,
people who've actually done that.
Okay, so you
So
do
you're going
however
to-
many chains it
Let me
says
do a
in
few
the
here.
pattern.
Let me
yeah.
do a few here so we know what we're doing.
Well, she's off now. Don't expect to do it that fast on your first day.
No. So really, what you're going to do is, say you've got a length here.
Yep.
From the top of my head, I think what we did was we started by working.
Do you wanna look at the pattern?
I think it's into the, isn't it? 3 turn into 4 chain. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you've got your chains here,
Yeah.
which is your foundation, your base there.
Yeah.
So into the 4th chain, which is 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to make your first shell, that we did just
Yep.
there, which is your 4 trebles.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, Barbara.
Hold it. Right. You're going to do your 4, 1,
Yeah. So you do 4 chains.
2, your 4 trebles.
Trebles.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
3, 4.
Right.
Chain 3.
Yeah.
1, which we've done
Fake
here.
one, the faux one. Yeah.
Yeah, and then 4 again.
Right.
1, 2, 3. So you're starting it here, okay?
Lovely.
Then you're going to miss, is it so? Let's have a look. No. Skip next, yeah.
Shh, don't read it out.
Yeah, okay.
Give all your secrets away.
So you're going to miss the next 6. So
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And into that one, you're going to do it again.
Yeah. I've just noticed your necklace. Is that the thing off the front of a Bentley or Rolls Royce or something
yeah.
like that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. How many of these have got in baskets? How many? I've only got 13 left of this one now. All the others have sold out. Only 13 of these left now, the festive.
You can do your 4 again. Chain
Yeah.
3. And then your 4 again. I think it's 8.
Does it get a bit addictive?
Oh, I think so,
Yeah.
yes.
Better that than chocolate, I suppose.
See, so you can see you're starting it.
Oh, yeah. That's how it starts.
Yeah. Miss 6 again.
Yeah, shh. Don't give them that away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Make another shell.
Yeah, and then do another. So you'll
Easy.
do that all the way along.
Yeah.
Then, of course, you'll turn around and come back the way we've been working earlier today.
Brilliant.
All right.
Now, so
Right.
that's sold. I'm just clearing my table of all the things that have sold out. Right, I'm back. Right, now, we've got this one as well. So this is called Moonstone Scarf Crochet.
It's a waffle stitch,
Waffle stitch, this one.
and that's got quite a bit of wool in it.
I'll put
Lovely and warm, isn't it?
Look, I mean, the colour's gorgeous, but look. Looks like one of those 3D drawings, doesn't it? So what you get in this kit is you get the instructions and 6 balls of super chunky quartz. What size hook do I need?
I'm using a 6 for that.
6 for that
Yes.
one. Right, now this is a waffle stitch, this one.
I think
Waffle.
that's got wool in it as well, John.
Oh, is it? Is it?
There's wool in that one as well, I think.
Oh, it says it in the title, apparently. Yeah, 10% wool.
Yeah.
92 yards, 85 metres on a ball. Can wash it, don't iron it, don't tumble dry it. Dry flat. Right, so show me how to do a waffle stitch then.
Right.
I'll take this with me.
You can bring it with you.
Yeah.
Right, this is lovely for, it really holds things
It's
together.
lovely and thick,
Isn't it
isn't it?
thick?
Yeah.
Very, very thick. It's quite simple and it's quite a nice...
It's a very
little
sickly
stitch.
colour you've chosen.
I've
there.
done this really to make a plain colour for you to see rather than me try and...
That looks like one of those things you buy in the freezer and you can put them in your toaster.
Oh, waffle, yeah.
Like a
It's
waffle.
yeah.
Right, okay, so
Now,
how do I start?
Again, you're doing chains to start. To start it off, you'll do a row of chain again, which I've just shown
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And then you just do a row of trebles.
Right.
So that'll be your base sort of piece
Right,
here.
okay.
And then you're going to work into that base of trebles.
Work it, baby.
So with this, it's quite simple to follow because you can see the actual stitch here sticks. One of them sticks further out than the others do.
Oh, yeah.
So it's quite. You'll know if you've gone wrong because you know what you have to do in the front of each.
Okay.
You see what I say? So this is all trebles again.
Yeah.
So again, you 3 to start off.
Yeah.
Now this is the first row. as you'll be
Right, and
doing.
am I going into the whole stitch?
The
or
whole
just back?
stitch, the whole stitch.
Yeah.
So you've got your first 2 trebles.
Trebles.
Now, instead of going into the V here,
Yeah.
to make the waffle stitch, you're going to go round as if you're going to do a treble, but you're going to pick it up here.
Oh,
You're going to go through the middle of the stitch here.
right. So not the one that's running
No.
along the top.
So you're going to pick that up there.
Right.
And that gives you your sort of line.
Oh,
so it
yes.
gives you the line that carries
yeah,
on
yeah,
here.
yeah.
So then you've got 2 plain trebles here, as you can see. It's quite easy to follow.
Yeah, yeah.
So you've got 2 plain trebles. 1, 2. Then you can see this one sticking out again. So you go in, round,
Yeah.
and into the front there. So you can see it's starting to work up again. All right. 1, 2 plain ones into the front. So if we get to the end of this row here, I can
Yeah.
explain how to work it.
Yeah.
It's just 2 rows, this scarf. It's 2 rows only.
Right.
Because I don't like to...
Oh, it looks different on the other
Yes,
side.
it is. I don't like to bring in a thing. I mean, I even now, if I pick up a pattern, there's about 36 rows. I can't be bothered with that.
No.
I just like to do something that, that's
Yeah.
quite easy to follow.
Well, yeah,
So-
'cause sometimes it's all about mindfulness and everything like that. Isn't it? I imagine this is very relaxing. Just, kind of...
Well, I crochet in the car, on an aeroplane. I just crochet all the time.
Not
so-
while you're driving, surely.
No. So, okay, so we've got to the end, and this will end with 2 plain trebles.
Right.
So if you turn it over, you'll notice that some of these are sticking out on this side.
Yeah.
And how this works is the ones that are plain on the first side are going to stick out
Of
at
course
the
they
back
are, yeah.
for you to go into the front of. And the ones here that we've gone into the front of are plain on there. So you can't go wrong with
No,
it.
no.
Because you know what you've got to put into
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
So you're going back on the other way now. So your first 3 chain, and you can see that that's one sticking out.
Yeah.
So that one needs to go in
In through the sticky outy
through
bits.
through
Yeah.
the side.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you've got a plain one, as you can see. So that's quite easy. So basically, you've got, on the front, you've got 1, then 2 normal ones. 1, 2 normal ones. And here you've got 1 normal one, 2...
Yeah.
The opposite. You're
Yeah,
just
yeah, yeah,
working
yeah,
the
yeah.
opposite, going back. And that's all it is. And again, into these ones, because they're sticking out. Into the side. You're just going into the side of it. And that creates the waffle stitch.
Ah.
And then a normal one.
It's making me hungry. Waffle.
God. You see? And that will give you your... And that's all it is all the way along.
Yeah.
There. Again, with this, you can, if you've got oddments you want to use up or things like that, you can do the same
But
thing with
those
it.
balls that we're selling it with will make this
That
is
will
that
make
pattern.
that one,
This-
yes,
this
and
is-
that's...
Hold up. This is
balls.
the pattern you'll be making from
Six
the
balls.
ones.
6 balls of wool for that.
Used a lot of yarn. 'Cause
It does
it's
use
heavy, this, isn't it?
It does use a lot more yarn because obviously you're going through the stitches and things.
Yeah, exactly.
So obviously it would use more yarn.
6 balls you get with this one. I'll go back to the table in a second, recap everything.
It uses more yarn than if you were just doing plain treble.
And is this the whole 6? This
Yes,
make this length.
And there's enough obviously for your fringe.
Doctor Who had scarves, but not waffle stitch. His were just striped.
Yeah, to make your fringe.
Yeah.
But that again is self-patterning. That's the way.
Yeah, that's the way it works out. Right, you stay there then. I'll just recap what's over on this table. So the waffle scarf. So to make this, you have... Oh, let me get in the right place. So to make this, camera's just coming round. You get 6 balls, or 6... Do you call those balls?
Yes,
Skeins,
yes,
whatever.
6 balls, yes.
6 of those, plus your pattern to make that. And you need a 6 millimetre.
I think it is, yes.
Well, I'll tell you.
Isn't it 6?
5 and a half.
5 and a
Thank
half.
you. Get it right, Barbara.
5 and a half.
It's only your second visit, you know. You're still on, not parole, still on parole. Probation. Right, so I've got the 5 and a half. Hang on.
Have you got one?
Yeah, I've got 5 and a half. There you go. That's your hook you need. £5. Limited on those. Right, let me recap this table so Dan can clear this table. So that's that one there, right? Then, now the only shawl I've got left is not native, what's it called? Festive. I need to get out more. Festive, which is this colourway. There's only 3 left. There's only 3 left, once you've all checked out. So that'll be a complete sellout of the lacy shawl scarf crochet pattern. Brilliant. She's smiling. She's happy. $16.99. Yeah, she's got those dollar signs on her eyes going like that. Ding, 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 ding. She doesn't need it. She's the richest woman in the building, this one. Right, okay, so that's that one, that one, that one. That's that one, that one, that one. Now, let me just go through the hats again. Right, so we had the green one, which I haven't got on here because we used it in the demo. There's 2 left, and 2 left. Hey, head has shut, John. 2 left, 8 in baskets. You get the pattern, you get the green, and you get the third. The picture on the website doesn't show that because we didn't have one to take a picture. So if you're buying HUJZ05, you get the green colourway. And you get the flower embellishment. I don't know why I went that because I haven't got one. But there's 2 left, and you need a size for 5.5. 5.5, do that one. 1 left. 1 left. Come on, let's sell that one out now. Oh, yeah, that's going to go. That's going to go. Right, okay, so that's the green one of those. I'll put that over there. Right, oh, sorry, Barbara, I'm messing up. Then we went to sherbet and cream. This is sherbet and cream. Pattern, the sherbet and cream. Oh, sorry, I'll hold it. And you get your embellishment, remember. And your pattern. $14.99. Any of those in baskets? Just one of those in baskets, so make sure you check out on that one. Righty-ho. Then we had Mars. This is Alex's favourite. Mars and white. That's not Mars and white. Mars and white. There you go, Mars and white. Oh, sorry, I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, there you go. Get carried away. That's your embellishment that you get. Little butterfly. That's Mars and white. Then we had cerise and some sort of flower.
Cosmos.
Cosmos. I love a cosmos flower. There you go. So that one's that one there. Right, there's only 6 of those left. Oh, strangling them all. I hope you can know what's what, Barbara, when you get home, because it's the right old mess I've made here for you. There you go. No, that's not the right one. Is that the right? No, that's not the right one, is it? I've lost Cosmos. No. Maybe I've dropped that one on the floor. Anyway, you get that one as well. So whose birthday is it? Is it your birthday today?
Not for another week.
Oh, is it your birthday in a week?
Yeah, 25th.
Oh, they're not for you then, those balloons.
No.
Never mind. And they're not Valentine balloons, they're the wrong colour for Valentine. Then we've got freesia and purple. That's that one there. 4 left. 4 left of those now once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Now, do you ever use these, Barbara? Do you use that stitch marker?
Yes, yes, yes.
So I've got stitch. While I'm on this table, I might as well finish over on this table. Have I got what? Yeah, I'm going over there to do that. Yeah. That's your stitch marker set, that one. 16, no time. Got these gorgeous little scissors. Gorgeous. Right, Joseph Bear kit, which is exclusive to Sewing Street. The pattern, the yarn, the stuffing, that's him. Oh, hang on.
Yep.
There he is.
That makes you a Joseph.
Yeah, but he's different. That's the original Joseph.
That's the original
yeah,
Joseph.
But this is the one you're
my
going to be
Joseph.
making.
Yeah.
$16.99. Sold out last time he was in. Beautiful. And very quickly, the book that your mum wrote.
Yes.
She wrote the book. You got an illustrator in to illustrate it, and now you've made all the crochet patterns for all the characters in the book.
That's correct.
Beautiful. No, it can't be $6.99. Oh yeah, $6.99.
$6.99.
That's good. That's a bargain. Right, you're back in an hour.
Yes.
We've got so much in that hour, haven't we?
I know we do. Yes.
We've got turtles. We've got dog, cat, fox, not pigeon.
Seagulls,
puffin,
puffins, and
penguin.
penguins.
And all the accessories that go with, and the pattern book as well.
I know.
She'll see you in 4 minutes. No, she'll see you
I
in an hour. In an hour and a half. She'll see you in an hour and a half because Jane Greenoff is up next, and I'll see you in 4 minutes with Jane Greenoff with some brand new stuff there. Well done, Barbara. I'll see you in 4.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on the pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that. Nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip.
Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body. You think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile. And that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Join me, Hayley West, this Sunday, the 16th of February, for a must-watch special. We're bringing you the incredible Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29, a powerhouse sewing machine packed with precision stitching, an easy-to-use touchscreen, and a spacious sewing area to bring your creative projects to life. But that's not all. I'll be showcasing the Kabuki quilt, a stunning quilt I've personally designed. I'll be sharing the inspiration behind it and how you can make your own. Don't miss out. Tune in this Sunday on Sewing Street.
Steady the bow.
Hello, I'm here. My iPad just was teetering to fall off the table then. How are you?
Oh, pleased to see you, Sugar.
Right, before we start anything, where have you been?
I had 16 nights in India, and it was marvellous. I nearly said something else.
Yeah, be
there,
careful,
you
because
could
I've
tell.
almost sworn already this morning. Yeah.
So my husband and I we'd been to India 3 times before with groups.
Yes.
Because it's a country where you wouldn't attempt to drive, for instance. Anyway, this time I persuaded him to do a car and a driver. So Trailfinders sorted us out flights to get to Mumbai and to get home from Kolkata. And then TransIndia did the gaps.
So we went back to the Taj.
So no group, just the two of you?
Just the two of us and a guide.
Yeah.
Which meant, of course, that you could go into tiny, weeny workshops, one at a time.
Yeah.
But you couldn't have done that with a group.
With a group, no.
And we got to know people, and it was Republic Day while we were there. It was the festival of the goddess of wisdom and education the last weekend, and we saw how the statues were made, because they're going to get thrown in the Ganges at the end.
Yeah.
They've got to be biodegradable. We saw an amazing ceremony on the Ganges where 6 priests did this amazing thing with smoke and songs and blowing shell horns, and my husband reckons, he goes to football matches, and he reckons in excess of 40,000 people there.
Wow.
Which I'm sure.
Yeah.
We had brilliant seats, the two of us.
Yeah.
You know, just watching.
The thing is, it is incredible. Experiences like that aren't
You can't.
every day.
You can't.
I know when I was filming in Ethiopia and just seeing, I was there to work, but just seeing everyday life happen.
Everyday life.
But also the religious ceremonies
Yes.
and the Timcat and everything like that. And you just kind of go,
It's a
I'm
whole
so lucky to be able to see this sort of
Yes,
thing. You know what I mean?
And we were very much part of it. That was the strangest thing, because, I mean, Mumbai's not really a tourist resort.
Yeah.
You know, it's a big mega city, ditto Calcutta. But while we were in Calcutta, our guide said, I've got a surprise for you today. And we went to a public school that was celebrating Republic Day. Well, it was actually the number of years since the Constitution was established. And so we're in VIP seats amongst parents with these wonderful kids marching up and down and singing, and a government minister was there to speak.
Yeah.
And you just think, it's just...
And they're all sitting there going, who are those two related
I
to?
know. And you see, with my hair
Maybe
colour-
thought you were Camilla. No. Maybe they thought you were Camilla and Charles.
Oh, Bill isn't Charles. He really isn't Charles. We were so often the only Europeans, and I have to say, I must have had 100 selfies taken. We went round the Victoria Memorial. It was the celebration of Victoria's diamond. And I mean, she never went to India, of course. But everybody and his wife queued for hours to get in to walk round in their best saris.
Oh.
And the colours of the saris.
Oh.
You get 6 or 7 girls together and you think, I can't put those colours together ever.
No. But you see pictures of books and everything like that going, the colours are just... Anyway, we need
Sorry
to get on.
about this. It was wonderful.
It was...
And you will see Taste of India stuff coming.
Oh.
I have bought fabric,
What, on Jane
ribbons.
Treasures?
Yes. Oh, and with the Guild.
Oh.
In fact, I'm designing something at the moment which is for the Cross Stitch Guild Together We Stitch weekend, which is held at the Hilton at Swindon. It's our first one of the year where we have a weekend event, and it's Indian flowers is the subject.
Oh, brilliant.
So I was drawing that yesterday, you know.
Yeah,
with
move on.
Picture. Oh.
Anyway, your new collection. Now, I wasn't here to launch this one, because you know we normally do tile of the month, block of the month, things like that. What is it this year? Well, it wasn't supposed to be for a whole year. What is it this 6 months then?
Well, it's little houses, and I'm going to show you the last one.
Yep.
The idea was, and I'm putting them like this.
No, put them like this.
No, get
Oh,
off.
okay.
You want to put them like this first.
Yeah, I've got to get Alex ready, a camera ready though.
No, just a minute.
You just have to get Dan round, that's all.
I just want to show you
Hang
the
on, Dan's just going to
theory.
do it on the camera too.
There you go. The theory was that if you make something all round, you don't put it against a wall. This was the sort of... It started off with someone had a row of pottery houses on a fireplace, mantelpiece.
Yeah.
So these are meant to be stood up like that. And there will be 6. But this one went so well and is still going so well. And we're getting so many requests for which house. And am I doing Jane Austen's house?
Oh,
and a list of tattoo parlours. No, I'm not doing a tattoo
Oh, that'd be amazing.
No, it wouldn't.
Do a Poundland.
Well, Poundland, Blockbuster, you name it. I've had
Blockbusters
letters.
don't exist anymore.
I
don't
know,
they, do they?
I know. But people are suggesting I've had a dressmaker's, a book. Anyway, so it started off as houses, and it may end up as shops.
Oh, brilliant. The pop-in shop in my village.
Yes, pop-in shop.
Anyway, so you launched it last month with the Georgian
This,
House, which we've
this.
got today,
Yes.
but this is today's,
This is
right?
the new one.
This is
Isn't
the
it
brand new one.
Sweetest thing. So it's a florist's shop.
Okay, so it's a florist shop. Now I need to warn you that Ada is absolutely flying out. Let me just put that in there. Right, Ada is absolutely flying out. It's $14.99. Now you get everything you need in there, apart from whatever you've got inside.
I've got lavender and dry rice,
Right.
raw rice.
Yeah.
I stuff things with lavender and rice. I like it. I like the smell. I like the fact that things sit nicely on your work table.
You can't go, don't
They do
Yeah.
go kaboom, as you say.
So brand new today, brand spanking new today. Loads going into baskets. Well, we are going to open one in a second and show you how the actual
I'll
system
show you
works
one.
and everything. But
It's not hard to make.
$14.99.
And they just have a piece of lining on the back.
Yeah.
So they can go against a wall somewhere.
If you wanted them to,
Or you
yeah.
can just be a pincushion, but I'm planning to have them as a little street.
Oh, no, that's what they look lovely as, yeah.
I think they do. I'm never so
Gorgeous.
pleased with them.
Little flowers in there as well. What are they made of?
Oh, well, I'm going to show you this. Those are French knots, and those are colonial knots.
Oh, okay.
So I'll show you those in a minute, if that's all right.
And is it just cross-stitch and backstitch?
Yes.
40. Oh, they're flying out. The Ada ones are absolutely flying out. Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out.
There you are. So if you look, we've actually changed the line. Well, the lining may vary, but this is a very good colour to go with the house, look.
Yeah. So that's the Ada one, remember, $14.99. Say that again. I've got it on the linen as well. This is the linen. Oh, look, beautiful. So this one is linen.
Yeah, that's right.
There you go. Oh, this. I've got even more of these have gone. They're very, very popular on pre-order. $14.99. Right. While we've got the graffiti in, do you want to open? Do you want to open the linen or the? Here, scissors.
Well, if I open, as this one's worked on linen, I'll open the Ada
Open
one.
it because the shape of them are exactly the same.
Exactly the same. I'm going to do this ever so carefully, so it can be put back together. I just thought it'd be easy if you could see the principle. And I don't sew. I stitch.
Yes.
You know, there is a significant difference, but this is not hard to make because I was resisting. This wasn't my idea. This was our technical director.
Oh, okay.
So that's what you're going to stitch. Okay?
Right.
So that's a flat thing.
Yeah.
These are just tacking lines which you put on at the end in any colour thread you like.
Right.
Just to give you an idea of what you're doing next.
And like everything, do I start in the middle?
I would.
Okay.
I
so
would.
let's pretend. Right. Okay. The first question is, why would I choose Ada? Or if I've not done anything before and I've seen these for the first time and gone, oh, I adore those.
Yeah.
Why would I choose Ada and why would I choose linen?
I learnt to do linen first by mistake, so it's my personal choice. Now, if you've never done counted embroidery before, I think Ada is easier.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. I don't stitch on it myself, but that's just because I stitch on linen, you know.
Well, when you started, you didn't even know that Ada existed.
No. The girl who showed me how to do it didn't have any.
So what is the intrinsic, what word is that? What's the difference between stitching on Ada and stitching on linen?
If I get the linen there, look, without actually opening it, linen, oh, I've got a piece here.
Oh, got a piece.
Look, here we are. This is a piece of linen that I'm going to show you knots in a minute.
Yeah.
But if you look at that and that, Ada is made of squares.
Right.
And they're quite obvious.
Yeah.
Linen's made of single threads.
Right.
And what you're going to do is you're going to stitch over one of those boxes is one of those
So you
squares.
come through the holes that they have left. You
Yes.
come through them.
Yes.
Yeah.
This one, you're going to count over 2 threads.
Right.
And when I do the knots in a minute, I'll show you.
Show us, yeah.
It's not hard. And the other thing to remember is that this fabric is 28 count linen, and this is 14 Ada, so one is going to be the same size as the other.
So they're going to look identical.
Yeah, particularly this one, actually. Well, no, these houses are going to look... Because if you look at that, there's very little fabric showing.
Well, there's no fabric, is there?
There's just in the windows,
Yeah.
really. You know, sometimes if you're doing a big antique-style sampler, it might look more traditional on a piece of linen.
Yes, OK. So
We'll
look,
just
for
randomly look at
example,
this one. There you are.
that's linen.
Yes.
I haven't got
And I
any
don't
Ada.
think I've got anything
No,
stitched
don't worry.
on it.
But basically, they're going to look identical. But if you do a sampler where there's lots of negative of the background colour,
yes.
that's where you'll notice the difference.
So,
Right.
so there we are. We'll come to that in a minute. So that's the little house.
Right. Right. So we open this.
Yep.
I just saw you fold that into 4.
Yes. Now that's all I do. If you want to press it with your fingers, there's quite a lot of dressing in Aida, so it does feel stiffer than the linen, but it's just starch.
Yeah.
And then I would look at that and that. I'd find the middle of this and start there.
So it doesn't, if you go kind of, that's around the middle. It
Around
doesn't,
the,
like 1 or 2 stitches.
Yes,
yeah.
you can see.
And why do we start from the centre then?
Well, this isn't a very good example because actually this is almost life size.
Oh, right, yeah.
But some things...
Oh, yeah, we'll look at another chart later.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the chart isn't the size your finished thing's going to be.
Normally.
It could be quite significantly smaller or larger than you expect. So if you start in the middle, you will have enough room at the edges.
Oh, I see. So if I started with this wall here...
And
I do it too far in, I might get to the other side and there won't be enough room to do the far
And that has happened. I've had people contact me.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Well, on a band sampler, we were able to put a piece of fabric on.
Yeah.
And you got away with it.
But not...
But it's very difficult to make this up if you're left with that much.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah? So that's the point, really.
Yeah.
And if it's a picture rather than a thing, you want to be able to mount and frame it with it in the middle of the frame.
Of course, yeah.
And if you've started not in the middle. So sometimes, if you're working certain of my designs, you would start at the top and work down.
Yes.
But it specifically tells you where. Otherwise, start in the middle.
Right.
And that's on Aida or linen.
And so that's all cross-stitch, apart from when it's a single line like Flower Shop?
Yes, Flower Shop's backstitch.
Yeah.
As is the Fafithus.
Okay.
And then I've added... What I did with this one is it was all stitched in cross-stitch, and then I looked and thought what would make the flowers prettier.
Right.
So I've added some colours.
Yes.
And
that's French knots and bullion knots.
Or colonial knots this
colonial,
time.
sorry,
yes,
not bullion.
which I'll show you.
Okay, brilliant. Right, the linen one. How many are in baskets, Jess? Right, okay. How am I going to say this? 2/3 of the stock has absolutely gone. 2/3 of the stock has sold out. We had loads of these, right? Right, and Aida, I'll do the Aida back in again. The Aida one, that was that one there. Half the stock of the Aida's gone. Over half the stock. There you go. Oh, yeah, over half the stock of the Aida's gone now. And there's 16 of those in baskets. Oh, actually, so once those have checked out, you're even Stevens again. Even Stevens again, but you do need to check out. You do need to check out there. Right, OK, so that's the brand new one today, the Flower Shop. That's brand new today. Last month, you launched the Georgian house. Which one first? Aida first.
I was ever so pleased with this. I mean, I think it would be true to say the Flower Shop's prettier. It's got more colours on it.
Yeah.
But that's very traditional.
No, I love that.
Well, it does work.
Yeah.
It does work. And the Georgian windows...
Sorry, no, that wasn't me coughing. You shut you up. But I also need to... How many in baskets? OK, there's only 3 left. There's only 3 of those left in Aida when you've all checked out.
So the windows are slightly smaller at the top, which they are in Georgian houses.
They are indeed, yeah.
And the bay trees either side.
Did you go and look at a real Georgian house?
Well, I do quite a lot of looking at Georgian houses because I go to Bath on business.
Of course you do.
And you're surrounded by them. And, very pleased with it. And what was so funny was that Jenny Dixon, our editor, suggested these, and I sort of pulled a face because I don't make things up particularly well. And so she scurried off to my office when she was staying with me and made one in the office with a biro, drawing with fabric, and then cut it out and made it up. And I went, oh, not that hard.
Oh, you see, you were perfectly happy to cross-stitch it, but you didn't want to work out where the walls went and things like that.
Yes, all that, putting it together. So, of course, that has opened the gates.
Too many people got this in their basket now. Too many of you want this on the Aida.
Yes, it's opened the gates to all sorts of...
But they work so beautifully. You've got the proportions so right.
Well, so far so good.
Yeah.
Interestingly, I have done one that was intended for you guys.
Right.
And I've snaffled it for the Cross Stitch Girl magazine.
Oh, have you
indeed? And I'll tell you why. Because at the moment, I'm doing the ones for you in this size, although there'll be shops and houses.
Yeah.
And I did a little tiny one of a thatched cottage.
Right.
And actually, it's significantly, I can't say the word, significantly smaller.
Right.
And it complicates all sorts of things.
Well, also, it wouldn't work as a collection.
As you get them,
Yeah.
So I thought, actually, I need to stick to this size, whether it's a shop or not.
Exactly. Right, how many in baskets? Oh, there's way too many people got the Ada in baskets. Let's do the linen now, then. That's going to sell out.
Oh, that's it. Well, I love it, and I'm ever so pleased with it. And it's been so nice to have such positive response.
Yeah.
I had a letter. Brenda Midgley, if you're watching, dear Brenda, dear Brenda, wrote to me last week. I haven't replied yet, for which I apologise. I'm still jet-lagged a bit. And she'd drawn little sketches of 3 little houses for me to do.
Oh.
A
Somebody just asked,
a dress shop.
3 by 4 inches, 8 by 11 centimetres, the flower shop. And that one there is
Should
your
be
4.
the same.
Yeah.
Should be the same.
They're 4 by 3 inches, Christine. 4 by 3. Oh, how many baskets? Right, be careful, because linen's going to go as well now. That's last month's, remember. That's last month's. But they're going to sell out. Let's just quickly go back to this month. Have you put linen through? So, yeah, linen's gone through. Let's quickly go back to this month's then.
This is the flower shop.
You've got them over there.
And Bill suggested that I did...
Ada in first.
Little French cafe.
Yeah.
What else was there? A bookshop, a dress shop, a fishmonger's with a pussycat sitting outside cleaning his whiskers. I mean,
it's endless.
So the theory is we're doing 6, and at the moment we're still doing 6.
But
Do we know when the Christmas shows will be?
July.
Aha.
We do our main Christmas in July, but then we also do an August one, an October one. But then after that, you don't do it after that.
Yes. Well, there is a project we've got in mind, part work, that turns into something for Christmas, which we may do in July.
Not Santa's workshop.
It is not Santa's workshop. So
Yes,
who
wants it to
his?
be Santa's workshop.
No, definitely isn't 1, 2, 3. Anyway, so whether we do, I don't know.
Right, OK, let's do this then. So that's Ada. And how many in basket, you say? OK, be careful. There's only 24 of those left. Brand new today. So that's 3/4 of the stock completely gone. Then we had it in linen. Oh, no, hang on. I've got the prick wrong up. And then we got it in linen. There it is.
Oh, well done.
So I'm getting them all confused.
Oh, I know. It's not surprising, really.
Be careful, be careful, be careful. They're going to sell out. Right, so flower shop, flower shop, flower shop. Oops, all the bits.
Well, all right, so that's all.
Right, after that, we've got
Grab
another new project.
There we are.
Put that in.
Then we're right, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous.
Marvellous.
Right. Where are we going now, Jess, then? Garden sampler.
Ta-da.
Oh, yeah, it's under there, this is. Right, so how's this come around, then?
Well, there's my greenhouse.
Oh, it's yours. Oh, yeah, because now you say you don't like making things, but you've done a 3D greenhouse, haven't you?
I did do a 3D. And actually, in a way, that's easier because it was wrapped on card.
Oh, OK.
And these are squashy. I mean, as I said, the March house is on my desk. And I think in 40 minutes, I did everything except put the little bit of lining in.
Wow.
So I'm getting better at it.
Yeah. So, this is your garden?
Well, it isn't now. My garden is an unmitigated disaster.
Why?
I lost most of my dahlias last year. The wet in the west.
Oh.
My lawn's got it's bleh.
Oh, no.
So the greenhouse has got quite a lot going on in it, and I'm hoping it's going to be a bit warmer soon.
Yeah.
And a bit drier.
Yeah.
I don't want to walk on the lawn, it's all mud.
No.
I have got my sweet peas in and they're shooting.
Are you like my garden gets very waterlogged because it's been so wet recently?
I would have said not until this last year.
Okay.
We're built on gravel.
Right.
So it will dry out in the summer quite quickly. But I think all but 2 of my dahlias rotted in the ground.
No.
And I had 40.
Yeah.
And I've got box blight, so I've had to remove 2 hedges.
Oh, no.
So it's been a bit disappointing. So
I had, a couple of years ago, I had leather jackets, are they called?
Oh, yes, something,
And
yes.
they ate the whole lawn. I had to have the whole lawn redone and everything. Anyway, let's talk about this. So in Ada, first of all, $28.99. Very, very popular on pre-order. So...
I love it.
Have you got this, then? Have you got this?
I haven't got that bit. And I haven't got that. I've certainly got that.
Yeah.
And that. I haven't got that.
Is that an olive tree?
That's actually a willow.
Oh, okay.
That's leaning across it. It was a river going past it originally. I have got a
nice.
bird taken.
Yeah.
And the little greenhouse.
And this is gorgeous here as well.
It's
isn't
sweet, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I was very pleased with this. You know, you sit down to draw something and think about. I mean, I sort of wanted to have. Well, I wanted to put the greenhouse in, I suppose.
Yeah, of course.
And then pot plants as well.
Yeah.
And adding a bit of interest. These are
Echinacea.
Thank you, echinacea, and foxgloves, which I have a lot of.
Yeah.
So no, the garden.
Now, foxgloves are biannual,
Biannual,
aren't they? So
yes.
some years you can look at and go, I've got no foxgloves.
I grow them in the greenhouse to get them out year before.
Yeah.
So I've actually got some furry apricot ones and some purple ones and white ones.
Oh,
Just
so you
show-
have it every year
I have
because
them
I
keep
just let
moving
mine
them.
self-propagate. That's
Well,
all.
I did that as well.
Yeah.
Again, we didn't do as well with those, but anyway, you know, it was just it was cold for a long time. Everything was late getting cracking.
Well, what loves those? Love in the Mist loves that.
Oh, you're loving the mist. Have you
Right.
ever forgiven me for that? I persuaded him to sprinkle.
Some love in the Mist. You should do them when they're cold because they like to be...
Overwintered.
Yeah,
There's a
like
name
there's
for
a
it.
word like mercerated or
Yes, it
something
is-
like that.
it's-
So I
yeah.
went like this with my... And I
Cold
did the
seat.
back garden and the front garden. And they started coming up and I thought that... Anyway, the following year, right, this year's the same. That they're all up now like this and there's thousands of them. I
They're
love
pretty.
them. Yeah, they're very pretty.
You've
but-
just got to pull them out when you get cross with
Because
them.
they get like posh weeds, aren't they? Really?
They are posh weeds.
Now, I'm going to ask you, did you know you could get pink daffodils?
No, I didn't know.
Okay, Kerry from Toft told me that,
Yes.
right? And it's too late for this year, obviously, but she's bought some for... Well, she bought them last year for this year. And she was just waiting for them to come up. And then there was a whole thing on the radio the other day about how they're trying to revitalise the daffodil and everything. And did you know you could get this? And they suddenly said, and you can get pink ones as well. How gorgeous must they be, pink
They must be,
daffodils?
yes. I mean, I don't have much yellow in my garden, ever.
No.
Right, but I do have those little tater-tate, tiny little daffs. Because dogs, you know, racing around gardens completely ruined it all.
Yeah.
And I like to have those in pots and move them about.
Yes,
and then I don't keep them, I must say. And I like to have tulips, but I don't generally have yellow. But it is nice to see primroses and daffs. It does mean there is going to be a spring.
Yeah.
Because, you know, after this grey rubbish...
Oh, yes, it's so...
Somebody referred to the wet cement sky.
Oh, yeah.
And
Well, I called it Norwegian Day the other day because it was like being in Norway in November because it was grey. The sun never came out. It was grey and it was mizzly and it was that kind of like...
Yeah.
Anyway.
Sorry about this.
Oh, picture of a pink daffodil. There you go.
Oh, look. Actually, that is pretty.
Oh, I'm going to have to get some of those for next year now, definitely. She told me where she got them from. There's a famous bulb people and they've got them there.
Is it... oh, dear. Farmer Gracie.
Yes.
Farmer Gracie is special bulb people.
Yeah.
I buy all my bulbs from Farmer Gracie.
Oh,
Good
apparently
advert for them.
£6.90 for one
There's
bulb.
obviously lots of other people you can get bulbs from.
Yeah. 28.99. This is the one on Ada. Let's put the one in linen in now, which is this one here.
And if I turn it for you, all the threads are pre-sorted.
Yeah.
Now, they're not always pre-sorted, but with all the different greens, we knew you'd hate me. And the pinks and creams. So we've had to pre-sort them for you.
Is that slightly darker than the one you've made? Don't touch it.
No, that's that.
Oh, no, this.
That is, actually, this is an interesting subject. When you buy coloured fabric from Zweigart and Zwitzky, there is a variation in the dye patterns.
Yeah.
So the raw linen is dark, washed raw linen varies, as does this colour.
Right.
But it's lovely. I love it. It's such a pretty colour.
Who's that one from? Just so I know.
Oh, what have we got?
Okay, collector in Nottinghamshire, noted. Anyway, let's get on with this then. This is linen, 28.99. There's only 12 of those left. 12 of the linen ones left.
And it's not a difficult one to do. I mean, again, you start in the middle. So I would count to there.
Yeah.
And do this pot.
Right.
And I teach to go over the shorter distances. So from there, I'd probably do that.
Right.
And count across to that.
Right.
Because your counting errors happen on empty bits of fabric. These are little buttonhole wheels, but there's pictures and close-ups and lots of diagrams for you to use. And I'll show you the bullion and the knots.
Yeah, we'll do that in a second. What's the next new thing then, Jess? Printer's tray. Is that this?
Well, hang on a minute.
Oh, hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute. Now I'm going to need all my strength. I can, not to look at the dust, all right? Now that's a printer's tray.
Right, so what is that then?
Well, this tray was obviously kept by a printing company, and it would have had alphabet letters in the boxes.
Yeah.
So that would have been A, B, C, D. And I only found out recently about uppercase and lowercase, and the reason was you always kept the small letters on the lowercase shelf.
Right.
So this would have been a lowercase. So this is something I made up some years ago. I'd broken the glass twice, so I'm trying to be careful with it. Mm-hmm. And it's a bit stitchy, but not just stitchy. So there's some seashells, cotton reels, poppy heads. I mean, just all sorts of junk, really. And I like it. It makes me smile. I've got 2 others as well that are slightly smaller. The trick is getting things that will fit under the glass.
Of course, yeah.
Because otherwise, it doesn't quite work. Some beads, look, garden bits and pieces. So it's a junk box, or it's a printer's butt. But
okay, so that was the inspiration then.
That's where this started.
For this. I was right to put that on top of that.
Yeah. There you go. So
right, Ada first.
This is one that doesn't get as dusty and isn't as hard to fill.
Oh, no.
For obvious reasons. So it's meant to be like a printer's tray.
Right.
You can do it on Ada or linen. Obviously, there's no printing on the fabric. The idea being you do your own thing.
Yeah.
So obviously, if you wanted to put your initials in.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Or put a bow on the teddy to make a birth sampler.
Yeah.
Or whatever. I just
or if you don't like the crown.
Put something else. That's the Anne Boleyn cup.
What's that?
That's a silver gilt cup that Anne Boleyn had that is now in the parish church in Cirencester in a glass case.
It's a funny old shape.
It is a funny old shape. These 3 were taken from the Bristol Orphanage sampler.
Right.
Traditional sailing ship. Stalk scissors, obviously, because that's part of the guild logo.
Yeah.
Favourite sorts of trees. Anyway, it's just a fun thing to stitch. And obviously...
And randomly a seahorse?
Well, I like them.
Oh, OK.
I mean, I like them. I want to have seahorses. But you can't be going away for 16 nights to India when you've got them.
No.
You've got to look after them properly.
Yeah.
So
Won't the maid look after them while you're not there?
Or the butler, perhaps.
Or the butler, yeah.
Do you know, I have answered the phone once to somebody. And I said, hello, how can I help? And she said, it's Mrs. Green. I said, I'm awfully sorry, she's not here today. The family are away. I'm the housekeeper. Anyway, we carried on that conversation. I said, oh, right, if you could give her a message. I said, I'll get the butler to do that for you. And she went, Jane?
Oh, she knew then. Give away.
The butler...
$24.99, that's one on Ada. Right, oh, now, how many of those in baskets? OK, be careful, there's only 11 of those left. And then we've got it on linen.
This frame came from Hobbycraft.
OK, we don't mention them.
Obviously, we don't mention that company at all.
Yeah.
But if framing is now expensive. If you can get a frame that was £4.50, why wouldn't you?
Or you can go to the Works or somewhere like that.
Works or Range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we sell, we can say that because I don't think we sell picture frames on ours. But here you go. Oh, now, there are only 9 of the linen left. Are they any in baskets? OK, 7 once you've checked out.
This is rather sweet because if you see on here, one of my guild members stitched that for me. She's got cross-stitch feet.
Oh, wow.
And then there's bits and pieces, some counting pins and some thread winders.
So is this your house?
Yes, yes. So you can use...
Yeah.
If it's in a box frame, you can put little bits and bobs
on there, yeah.
to go with it.
$24.99. Right, now, let's just clear that. I'll just clear that one.
And that's another pre-sorted one, look. So, because there's so many similar colours in the wood part.
Yeah. Right, I'm just going to lift that up now.
OK.
And put it down.
Do you want to stand it up?
Trust me.
I do. It's just such a pain if everything falls out. You can imagine.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you don't want the little bits to...
Really, it would be better if they didn't. Let's
Yeah.
put it like that.
Right, now let's go to your book, which you've just delivered.
Yes, last Friday, we got back from India on Wednesday afternoon after 18 hours on an aircraft. And then the darlings here contacted me with urgent supplies. So we drove up and delivered these on Friday.
The thing is, right, it means that every month...
It must sell out.
We sell out, because every month when you come in, you have to deliver another box load to us.
Yes, and the boxes, as it happens, come in 40s. Because if you remember, just before Christmas, we completely sold out.
Yeah.
So this was the balance of the print run. So it's signed.
So you'll carry on printing it, though, won't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
this will stay in print.
Yeah.
This will stay in print.
So what is it and how did it come about?
Well, it came about because my book, The Cross Stitcher's Bible, which was published in 2000, went out of print. And I think is back in print, but these days they print on demand. So there's never a lot there.
Yeah.
Anyway, this particular day, I'll show you what I was trying to do. Okay, let's just see if I can find it reasonably quickly or not. No.
I'm just going to move across there.
Sorry, darlings. Yeah. Just give me a second, everybody.
What are you looking for?
That. 119. So I was in my office, having been stitching for 40 years.
Yeah.
And...
You need to go that way.
Go that way.
119, I thought you said.
Oh, did you? Yeah. I've got my eyes dripping again.
Oh, no.
Here we are.
There
right. And I wanted to do that. And do you think I could remember how to?
It's only a hem stitching, a raw edge.
I know. It's only 3 stitches. I must have gone backwards and forwards, inside and back to front. And I thought, do you know, I need something on my desk with a clear diagram, 1 stitch. And I went, ooh, well, that's an interesting thought. Talked to our lovely Ethan, who, as you know, does all these diagrams for us.
Alex has not seen it before. Alex directed today. And he was going, oh, these drawings are brilliant.
They are. And do you know, when I started stitching, I got books and things from the various thread manufacturers, and I remember having a cross-stitch book from Coates, a little pocket book.
Yeah, yeah.
But the fabric wasn't showing. So I didn't know where to put the needle.
No.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So Ethan was the first person we realised who could do this business of making things 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
And showing where the needle goes and what happens on the back.
I suppose what it is, on a lot of fabrics, like a dressmaking fabric, you wouldn't see it, but you wouldn't need it. On this, to do all
you're
these...
counting.
Yeah, if you're counting.
So that's how it started. So the first one was probably, maybe it was about 15 pages less.
Right.
And then, of course, members, being members, drop you a line quite a lot when they think there's something they want.
Yeah.
And wanted how to do a folded hem, how to do hemming, and latterly wanted to have diagrams on, there's the folded hem, making tassels, twisting cords, making a watt bow, and making a biscornu. Because there weren't any good diagrams about, and so it's grown like Topsy.
So Ethan isn't a sewer, though, is he?
No. You know what he did, don't you? I think I've told you. He's redrawn the Grey's Anatomy twice, or is it 3 times?
But why?
Well, because they keep changing what the pancreas looks like.
Oh, do they?
I mean, who knows?
How can it be different?
I don't know.
So he's not even a doctor. He's not a doctor, though. So how does he draw it, then? Does he get to work from photos?
I don't know. No, I don't want to find out.
No, I don't either. So how do you explain to him, like, let's just go to a page, right? How do you say to him, I want a picture of needle weaving?
Well, I sent him some needle weaving, and I do scribbles.
Right.
Bad scribbles. Or, I'll be honest, I'll find other stitches similar and say, I want a cluster block, but I don't want it on the 3rd side because I'm going to do a Dove's Eye in there.
Right.
And he sends them backwards and forwards.
And then just basic normal stitches. Hang on, let's just go to, there you go, like a cushion stitch.
Yes, there you are. I would just draw something very simple. Often if I do it on the chart, which I can with the computer program, just in lines, he makes them 3-dimensional.
Wow.
You see, that's got a thread that has got a nap. Whereas my drawing is just a sausage.
A line, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, now, I keep looking at the screen. Be careful, these are flying out. These are apps, and they do every single time. Every single time they're flying out.
The point of this book is, I hope the point of it is, it's personal.
Yeah.
How to make the most of it. The trick is to create a stitch the same way every time, thus having consistent finish. So you decide how you want your stitch to look, and then do it the same way every time.
Yeah.
It's a really good trick. And I'm not somebody who says the back should look like the front, unless you're doing a reversible project, which obviously it has to be. But I do say, if you will become your harshest critic, because when you put a piece of work you've done up and you can see that little flaw, it will wind you up. So I think, be kind to yourself. Look at the front end. This is an interesting one. I'm going to
message here. Morning, John and Jane. I have this
Morning.
book. It's brilliant. Great value for money too, says Susan in
Oh,
Hampshire.
bless you. Thank
Thank
you.
you, Susan.
Here's a thing. Now, I'm going to shut that over there for a minute, just so you can't see it. Stranded cotton, embroidery silks, we used to call them.
Yeah.
Made of cotton, and they're in 6s. This, I think, is in 5s, because I've just taken one out.
Yeah.
Do not attempt to do 2 like that. Right,
Hang
because
on
you
a
want
sec, we'll
2.
just get close to that.
Yep.
Do you want to put it flat? Where do you
Yep.
want it, Alex?
There.
On top of the book.
On top of the
there.
book, there. It's almost happening already, look.
Yeah.
So that's what happens. If you try and take 2 off at once, you'll actually get a knot about there. So what you do is you get hold of 1, which I will do in a minute.
Yeah.
There's my 1, and just pull it.
Lovely.
So no spaghetti.
Yeah.
Now I work with 1 folded in half.
And that makes the double.
That makes the double I want
Oh,
to
so
work
you never
with.
put 2 together?
Well, I do if they're over dyed, and you've got to match the colours.
Oh, right,
You can't turn them.
Yeah.
Or you can, but it won't.
When you
work.
mean over dyed, you mean like variegated?
Like
Yeah,
variegated,
yeah.
yes.
Okay, I've got a couple of messages.
Oh, go on.
Hang on, wait, that's just gone. She said, Sue says, could you do a John Scott's Emporium as a shop? Sutton's do pink daffodils, apparently, says Low. Becky Alexander Frost said, the printer's case looks amazing. I could spend hours looking at what's been put into yours. She's talking
Yes.
about it. Christine said, I love the passion Jane has got for cross-stitch. New year, new hobby. Going to try the flower shop. Can't wait.
Oh, good girl. Well done, wherever you are. Bless you.
That was...
Who was that?
Christine Lyons, that was.
Christine Lyons, how do you do?
Right.
Well, good luck with it. It is an addiction. Be prepared.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Right, so this book, $13.99. Make sure you check out on that. Oh, got a message, another battery. I use the stitch book to find new stitches and solve senior moments, says Liz.
Join the clan, girl. Join the clan.
Oh. Right, okay, check out on that one. They're all signed because they're flying out, right? Now, we also have another book. Now, what's it called, Jess?
That's mean. Bless her heart. She couldn't say it this morning.
She was just saying, get this out. And I'm like, I don't even know what she's talking about. She went, that little book. And I was like, OK. She's now calling it Hardanger.
Yes. And you won't be... Do you know, when we were first in Hardanger, by the fjord called that, I got a bit of a nervous tick because, you know, lorries would go past and it would say Hardanger on it. And I'm thinking, that's a lorry full of embroidery.
Oh,
Turn
no.
around and let me follow it. But, of course, it was a sand truck.
Yeah, just going to Hardanger. Exactly.
Anyway, so this is Hardanger.
Right, so just explain why we've got a book of it on its own and what Hardanger is.
Let me have that first. So this is coming up in a minute, but it does explain it. So this bit in the middle, and I'll give you time to get to it.
He's on it.
He's on it. Marvellous. Keep going. I'll keep still, so give you half a chance.
Yeah.
There you go.
Perfect.
So that's Hardanger embroidery. That bit in
With
there.
holes in it.
With holes in it. And it's an attempt to imitate lace. Now, if I go into the book and find, this is Hardanger embroidery here. This is Hardanger the place.
Yeah.
The fjord. And this is where it gets interesting. This is the costume, traditional Norwegian costume, which is not antiquated. It is worn, used today. And you can buy one of these outfits for about £40,000.
Oh, at least.
Or you can
at
make
least.
it yourself.
Yeah.
So traditionally, a woman would start making her daughter's apron panel when she's born. Children tend to get embroidery anglais to wear because they're going to tear it, and it's hours of work. Sometimes you see hardanger embroidery with a zigzag edge.
Right.
And it's funny because in the shops in Bergen, they talk about American hardanger, which is very pretty but completely impractical. Dance in that once and catch your heel.
Yeah.
Wrecked. So they were always apron shapes like that.
This is what I can explain. So in Norway, you know, we have our like Sunday best and things like that. They have traditional costumes. So if they're getting married, they're going to a christening, anything like that, they have. But it's different from the region that you're from. So if you're from Oslo, it would be completely different if you were from Folderoid or somewhere like that, or any of the other places, or Hardanger. So your traditional costume matches the tradition of where you come from. It even comes down to the men have cross-stitch ties with different patterns on, and they either have pantaloons or they have long trousers, they have incredible jackets. The men's ones are stylish, but they're not as
decorative as the girls.
Decorative as the girls. So the girls have the aprons, which are passed down from generation to generation, but they also have the silverware. So the front of your bodice of your dress would be put together with buckles. Your shoes would have silver buckles on. You'd have silver buttons on here, and they get passed down. So when my friend Svigermor, that's mother-in-law, when she passed away, she hadn't got a daughter, but her she didn't give it to her daughter, she gave it to her granddaughter, because her granddaughter had her confirmation coming up, so she suddenly had all the silverware. Now, Svigermor never had the crown. I think that's for the matriarch of the main family.
Yes.
She never, ever had the crown. But she would sometimes just go to church on a Sunday, would wear her, and it's not like people go, oh, what's she come dressed as? It's just a
normal.
It's a normal thing to do. You just go to church on a Sunday, or like I say, you go to christening, or where I saw a lot of them was went to confirmation, and all the parents all had their traditional costume. Some men would be in jeans and t-shirts, and next to them would be the lady in their full. Yeah. I'm just going to have a slurp of my water.
Yeah, do that. So this box here is a hand-painted box, and that would be to keep your silverware in. These are things I've looked at, you know, when I've been. And the crown, as we said, would be the matriarch of the family. Not everyone would have one of those, obviously. And the point of this book was that no publisher wanted to do, it was too niche market. So I thought I'd get together with Jenny Dixon and we'd jolly well do our own.
Yeah.
So the point of this is, if I just go further on ever so quickly, like so, this is first steps. So if you can do this, you can do anything in hardanger, anything. Mm-hmm. So what I've done is you do these steps, and that makes you that little scissor keep there. So that's your first piece, and then you put that on your scissors, and that's the beginning. And then you can make that. So that's the whole principle of hardanger. Going back to that one again, just quickly. These boxes round the edge, if you can see those, they always work first.
You don't cut the fabric and then stitch round it?
No. And it's interesting, it depends who you ask. Because we took ladies to a class at the Folk Museum in Hardanger, and there were 3 or 4 different versions. But generally,
they cut the threads first?
Some of them cut the threads first.
They'd have to have very nimble fingers.
You'd have to know what you were doing,
Yeah.
because it would be so easy to get it wrong.
Yeah.
Now, just give it a second, and we're going to get a lovely close-up any minute now.
Oh, that's you, Alex. No pressure. Well, the
That's
camera
mean,
won't
isn't
focus.
it?
Hang on.
Don't worry, we're just chatting while this happens.
Yeah.
The point is that the boxes round the edge...
Won't focus. We'll have to come back to it in a minute.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, there you
Got
go.
it. That's lovely. Right, so if you look at the boxes round the edge, they're 5 straight stitches over 4 fabric threads. They're vertical or horizontal.
That's it?
That's the thing. There are other stitches you can do, but the counting bit and the cutting bit is 5 straight stitches at right angles. And you work all the way around.
Yeah.
Now, if you get to the end and it doesn't match, you've got to unpick it.
Yeah.
Now, you know as well as I do that if you get to the end of a border and there's a bit of a crisis, you can always put initials in.
Yeah.
And nobody would know.
No.
With hardanger, you can't.
You can't.
Because when you cut the threads there and there, you're cutting the same threads at each end and pulling them out. And obviously, if you've gone squiff,
Well, we can show you in the book. We can show you in the book.
I'll go through the book. So there's your first one.
Yeah.
There's the next one at a right angle. There's me working round.
Mm-hmm.
There's the knot on the front.
Yeah.
That's me running my needle across to check I'm in the same place.
Yeah.
That's how you finish on the back, under the tunnels. And the reason for that is not tidiness, actually. It's so that when you cut your threads, you don't cut one of those by mistake.
Because you're cutting obviously the thread. We keep saying about cutting the thread. We're cutting the fabric not
thread.
your stitches thread.
And you'll see that in a minute. So I've wondered if I'm finishing off the thread, I'm wandering under the tunnel.
Yeah.
And then here we are, we're now going to cut.
Yeah.
And you can cut where the needle has been already. So I can't cut there.
Yeah.
But I can cut there.
Yeah.
And there. So if we go on, pulling out the whiskers, there's a piece of hardanger, which is not unlike that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's that. That's that. Yeah. All right?
Yeah.
So when you've done this, what you're doing next is you're just strengthening the weakened threads where the fabrics have been taken away. And how you do that finishing is the decorative part. And that's the little thread keeper. And then that's a biscornu. There's another little scissor keep. There's a sweetie bag.
But so what you're saying, you strengthen the crisscross.
Yeah,
but then
where
you also decorate inside.
You can decorate inside the squares. And that little stitch there is called a dove's eye.
Yeah.
And we've teased ladies about their cat's bottoms a couple of times.
Okay,
because
fine.
they haven't quite worked. And that's a piece of old.
Yeah.
That's the piece I'm talking about, your first project.
Question. Is hardanger the same technique as what we call drawn thread at school? Mel in Salisbury, loving the show today. Thank you.
Mel in Salisbury. Actually, yes and no. If we talk about cut work, hardanger, drawn thread is where we withdraw threads.
That's what you're doing there.
You're cutting them and taking them out.
You take the whole...
Or you take out enough. So if I show you in here, which I can do quite quickly, there we go. That's an ideal one. So ignore that for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm going to make this ladder to decorate.
Right.
So this is drawn thread.
Right.
What I've done is I've snipped a thread there and I've pulled it back to there.
Right.
And I've rewoven it into the side.
Oh, okay. So you don't cut it off, you snip it, and unravel it, so you've got a long bit of thread, put it on your needle and take it back.
Take it back.
Right.
Now you can do this using a cluster block, which is this one.
Yeah.
Which saves time.
Oh, okay. It's not the same thing.
It's not. Well, it's not quite the same. This would be regarded as cheating a bit, but when you do this version, because all this thread has been taken out to there and then it's been rewoven, what can happen is it can get quite thick.
Yeah.
Because you're doubling up the number of threads. And if you want to stitch there, that's quite tricky.
But then what happens here?
Oh, well, then you go to here.
Fill it in
and
again.
You might do zigzag.
Yeah.
Or you might do a tied hem stitch.
Oh, okay. So that's all drawn thread work?
Yes. So that's what drawn thread is.
Oh, good question though, Mel, because I didn't know
And then
either.
pulled thread is where you make holes, but that's only by pulling the threads really tight.
And also they're gone then, aren't they? You don't do anything with, on hardanger. You cut it off and it's gone.
It's
you don't
gone.
use it
it's
anywhere
not,
else.
No, that's right.
So you don't fold it back underneath anything.
And with this book, what we've done in the charts, interesting, when we went to Bergen and we went to see the lady who does the panels, or the shop where you can buy a panel for your apron, she referred again to this bit, very much simplified. In hardanger, they don't use charts. They use a picture.
Oh, right, okay.
So they're just photographs of the stitching. So you've got to know where you'd cut.
Right.
But I put red lines in.
Oh, no, because this is teaching us how to do it. They'll be ladies who've been doing it for donkey's years.
Absolutely.
Is there anything I can do if I cut a thread and it's the wrong one?
Yes. You rarely, well, I suppose it would be possible to wreck it. We've all cut a thread that we shouldn't have done. And what you do is you get a thread from the edge of the fabric and you weave it in.
Oh, from further away, and further
away. Leave the loose ends down out of the way. Do the needle weaving bit over the loose thread and the others.
Yeah.
And then trim it off.
Oh, okay.
You can almost.
So it's not the end, because I'd be terrified of doing all that stitching and then cutting the wrong thread.
Well, I say to people, don't cut it late at night. Use a sharp pair of pointy scissors, a good light. Cut from a corner. Let's go back to that chart. Here we go. If you're looking at that, I've put my scissors in there, in the corner, in a shared hole. Lift up 2 threads. Make sure you can see the underneath scissor. Remember, a scissor doesn't cut till you shut it.
Yeah.
All right? So put it underneath, snip in 2s, turn the work, do again, turn the work, and so on. So you're always cutting 2 away from you, starting at a corner where you can, and then you won't cut the wrong one.
Okay.
Where
Is that? Hang on. Is that all it is? £10.49. I thought it was more expensive than that. Be careful though. How many baskets? Okay, be careful, because I'm on the teens number now. Right. So let's play that then next, because that's got the hardanger in there.
This is
now,
just a
have I
pretty
got
tile.
the pattern for it?
Yes, it's here somewhere. I think that might be it.
Oh, here we go.
So
We've
it's
only got it in
on
linen.
because
so
of
can
that.
you not do hardanger in...
I have seen it on Ada, and I don't think it works well.
There you go. That's why I've only got it in linen.
Yep.
Oh, there's only 6 left.
And actually, with this, if you don't want to do the hardanger, you've got a panel there to put your initials in. Just leave it out. So this is an interesting one, because here, if you just look, I've used colonial knots on here.
Right.
Now, I think they're easier than French knots, and that's something we're going to chat about in a minute.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So that could just be cross-stitch. So I've cross-stitched underneath, or I've done an outline from the chart. So if you can imagine, if I can do this without opening it, I can't quite get to the acorn, I don't think.
Don't open it as well, because there's only 3 left.
Oh, right, no.
And that'll be one of the ones
that's one
going,
of them.
yeah.
So I would outline an area, the shape of the acorn cup, and then fill it with French knots.
OK, I know you're going to show us French knots colonial. Why do I keep saying bullion? Is that something completely
That's
different?
the ones like sausages.
That you make cauliflower out of?
Yes, that's a bullion. That's
OK. So French knot, we'll show you, when we do the French knot and the colonial, will you do a bullion as well?
I'll do my best.
Oh, why?
Well, just because the law of something will apply.
How many baskets of this? Oh, 8 people wanted it, there's only 2 left. Only, that's a sellout. That's a sellout. The what? Right, Aquith, the Aquith Etui. So now,
you
didn't know we were doing this, but Alex has got pictures, haven't you, Alex, of these? Right, OK, which one first? Adrian, so what is it exactly?
Well,
before you explain this, what is this that we're buying?
This is a pocket. It's about so big.
Right.
So big, with a flap.
Oh, hang on, we didn't see Jane then. About?
So big?
Sorry, about how big?
Well, it's 10.5 inches.
By 8.
By 8. So reasonable size.
Yeah. And what do I use? Is it like a
like a project bag or
like a clutch bag sort of thing?
It's softer than that.
No, hang on. I know it's too soft to clutch bag, but I'm trying to get a because we haven't got one here. It's like a little flat pocket envelope.
Yes. That sort of thing you can put your stockings in or your letters.
Your what in? Stockings.
Did I say stockings?
Yes.
Well, I've got a bag with stockings in.
Yes, I know, but
do you think anyone else has?
No, not red stockings.
No, not red stockings. No, not red stockings. Anyway, a useful sachet to put something in,
yes.
I think is what we're going to say here.
Yeah.
And yes, so the pattern is relevant because it is from the Aquith School in Pontefract.
Oh, that's why it's called the Aquith. Now, is etui, is that the envelope thing?
Yes.
Right, okay.
Yes.
And Aquith is where it's come from.
Where it's come from. So the Cross Stitch Guild got the right to produce product using the library of samplers done by scholars at Aquith School. There is probably the finest collection of medallion samplers, which is a way of describing them, in the world. The scholars worked them from 1729 onwards. And when we went to look at them, a big sampler that I stitched, this big, was that size. So the children work very fine. And these are patterns from Ackworth School in the sort of colours that they use.
Oh, so these bright colours?
Well, not bright colours. If you turn it over...
Oh, no, that's nice.
It's quite sort of muddy, isn't it?
Yeah, gorgeous.
And,
is that a lining then?
Yes. So, and of course, with a lot of that lovely rich schoolhouse red in,
yes,
it looks ever so pretty. This one is actually worked on the Ada linen,
right,
which is a lovely colour. It's raw linen.
Hang on, it's Ada linen.
Yeah, I know. It's just under confusion.
So hang on, it's Ada, but you made using linen.
Yes. So the construction is the same.
Yeah.
Ada, when it's woven, if you imagine you've got the waft and the weft and the warp and the weft. Yeah. Thank you. That going on with linen, you've got singles. When they weave this, they're in groups of 5.
Right.
Which is how you get the...
So it'll feel like Ada normally feels,
yes,
but it's made out of a linen thread rather than a cotton thread.
Yes, you poor old thing.
I know, it doesn't hurt, it's not hurting, it's just this blooming cheese sap. Anyway, carry on.
So yes, now I've got to show you this. I brought it before. This is a priceless piece of probably Ackworth. We don't know for certain.
Right.
There are other Quaker schools.
This obviously isn't for sale. You can't buy this.
This isn't for sale. And this is...
Just drop the graphics down.
A little pinball that was going to be a gift from AS to ES, I think.
Yeah.
Stitched in 1800. But what you don't realise at this point, this is knitted on sewing needles.
So they got sewing needles and knitted it. What would they have knitted it with then? Like silk thread? Like
I imagine so.
But
yeah.
one
Look at it.
strand. What might you
that's,
your head?
That's a very famous Ackworth medallion. Now these medallions, we don't really know where they came from, but the Ackworth schools have used them in samplers, half of them as borders. They're fascinating. If you get a chance to look at the Cross Stitch Group website, there is actually a section on the Ackworth collection, and you can see how they're used. Amazing.
And that would be made by a child?
Made by a child. Staggering, isn't
Incredible, isn't it? Anyway, we're showing you that because... Just bring that one back in.
There we go.
So that's your Ada version. There's the bird. There's all the different patterns. We do have it on linen as well, which is this one. Pen the graphics in on that one. Oh, now, there's only 8 of those left on linen. Only 8 left. And how many? Right, 8 left. Gorgeous. So it's big enough to keep all your bits and bobs in.
And the thing about it, lots of it is done in one colour. So if you've never stitched on linen and you want a beast of a project, this is a smashing thing to do. But if you look at it, each little motif is worked in one colour, as they were. So you can get a right head of steam up when you're stitching. Yeah,
because you never have to change your colours.
You're not having to change your colours. And there are some that are in one colour, you know, just in the dark red. So it's fascinating.
Hi, Jane and Scott. Scott's in the office, I'm afraid, today. I use my Ackworth etui to keep my iPad in when I'm not using it from days.
You. Well done.
So it must be like that little iPad that Vicky has here.
Yes.
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Absolutely.
What a lovely wrap. I keep mine in my Crafter's Companion scuba zip-up one. But
I made myself one just before we went to Canada last year. I suddenly got my dander up. I'd bought some cork fabric.
Cork?
Have you met cork?
We sell it here,
yeah. I'd bought some in Madeira, I think. I think it was Madeira.
Yeah.
And it'd been in the cupboard, like, you know, these things are. And I suddenly thought, I'm going to make something. So I made a
you
cover.
don't do making?
Well, I did. I got the machine out.
Yeah.
I do a bit.
Dust it down.
Dust it down, absolutely. Dust it. Get the fur out underneath.
Yeah. How brilliant. 5 left of the linen ones now. And 4 in baskets, so she's taking it away.
Oh, God.
There's only one. Right, be careful, because if you all check out, there's only one of those left. That's the linen one. That's the linen one, $34.99. Well done. Right, what we're going to... Oh, that's this. Right, Primrose and Violet Garden.
There you go.
So where have these come from then?
Well, we did a series of these. Some of you will have seen others. The Christmas one, I think, has holly and Christmas roses on it.
Yeah.
So this is a spring one. It will be spring soon, I
It
tell
will
myself.
indeed.
You don't get the backing, you just get the pattern.
Yeah, and you don't you don't get the instructions on how to make the cushion. That's just how you've had them set up. What you're buying is this.
Yes. And they're on linen or Aida.
Yeah,
It's
we're doing
cross
Aida
stitch.
first.
Right, so it'd be this size, whichever you use. And I've added some detail in some colonial knots on the primroses, but other than that, it's just cross stitch.
And backstitch.
And backstitch, yes. So straightforward.
Are there
nice-
any, I don't know the word, split?
No. You're talking about nasty fractionals.
Fractionals,
There aren't
that's it.
any. There's no fractionals on that, I
Righty-ho.
don't think. So it's easy to work on either fabric. Doesn't take as long as you think.
Uh-huh.
Because you count from the middle,
Oh.
do your folding and then count to one section and then work around it.
Right.
Once you're in from here to here,
Yeah.
they're very short distances. Look, some of them are next to each other,
Yeah.
so it isn't
Yeah,
difficult.
yeah,
to
and
find.
that's only the once that you have to do
Only
that
once.
distance, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, just to make sure. I mean, if I was doing a class now and I had ladies looking at this, I would take their fabric from them, plonk it on top and stick a pin in it.
Right,
for them.
okay.
You know,
It's like
because
Scott.
there's lots of room
Yeah.
in there. But obviously you want it in the middle because you're going to make a cushion or frame it.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the Aida one, and we also have it in linen. 17.99. Oh, how funny is 8 of those? Well, it's just 8 of each of those. 3 of those in baskets, so make sure you check out. Would this be a good time to do a demo on the knots?
I think I ought to, didn't I? I'm looking at the watch.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. No, Jess wants to do the kits first.
Right, okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, there's the cushion.
Yeah.
And then what have we got left? We've got the...
Black work next.
Oh, here we are. So this started...
Yeah,
because
the
of-
thing is, the Art Nouveau hasn't got any knots on it, so we'll have to go back to...
Yeah, we'll go back
Yeah.
to something.
Okay, move that one
Yeah,
out.
there you go.
So, and then, so this is black work, right?
This is black work.
Oh, now I've only got this on linen.
Yes.
Can you do black work on
You can.
Aida?
Sometimes you're going to have to pierce the square.
Of course.
Not necessarily on this one, but
Well,
sometimes...
we've only got it in linen, so that's
Yes.
fine.
So this is a row of buildings that I saw in Warsaw.
Wow.
And
But did it actually look like this?
Yes.
You haven't fantasised?
No, I haven't. And I was standing in this square. I mean, I knew Warsaw was flattened during the war from seeing pictures. And I was thinking, gosh, I wonder why this didn't get flattened.
Yeah.
You know, like you do. And then, of course, our guide said, well, this was all flattened.
Oh.
So this is all modern.
Oh.
And they used Canaletto paintings to know what it looked like before.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
So I was standing looking at this row.
Thinking it was like
Well, I was
ancient
thinking,
buildings.
shall we go for a glass of wine or shall I look for this a little? Actually, I'll look at it. And I said to Bill, this is a black work pattern.
Yeah.
Because they were decorated with these patterns.
Wow.
So that's how that happened.
Yeah. But how amazing that they went to artwork
Yes.
to rebuild the city almost.
Yes. All
It's a
the
shame, though,
art-
if Canaleto only did that street and that street, what happened to the streets around here?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's quite
26.99, there's only 10 of these left. Now, is black work different to cross-stitch?
Well, yes and no. Surely not. Let me find the stitch that we use. 52. 52.
Stop.
So, okay. So black work was really originated...
Right, I'm going to take that out and bring that in.
Really originated in Tudor times.
Yes.
And if you've been watching Wolf Hall on telly,
Yes.
a lot of black work was done.
My
on the
friend Joanne
costume.
did the costumes for that.
There you are. You see, we know a lot
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah, we
between
know
us.
people.
We know people.
I think she's done a brilliant job, though. They're
Quite
just
extraordinary.
exquisite.
Quite extraordinary. So the costume, if you needed a lace cuff, instead of having lace cuff, you would work these patterns that looked like lace. But because it was a piece of clothing, they had to be the same on the back. So if you're doing true black work, excuse me.
Well, you started now, the
Yeah.
pollen.
No, we both got streaming colds in India, can you
Oh,
believe?
okay.
We didn't miss anything, but there was a certain amount of spluttering going on at 4 in the morning
yeah.
when we were going for the sunrise.
Lovely.
So to do true black work,
Yeah.
you work a running stitch
Yeah.
and you go back and fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
Which means it looks the same on both sides. If it's a picture and you're not being picky, you can get away with more backstitch. But obviously, if you were doing a reversible piece, the other thing about black work is...
So is this, have you done this black work?
This is done in black work.
Yeah.
Because I didn't stitch it.
Oh, okay.
All right, somebody else stitched it properly.
Oh, if you've done it, you've done it in backstitch?
I might have done.
Yeah.
Time is of the
No,
essence.
no, but it's nice to be honest.
Yeah. So obviously a straight line is quite easy to do in Holbein stitch.
Yeah.
What I showed you. When you've got to turn corners, you do have to get your wits in, and you will have to use backstitch occasionally because you're going to end up blind alleys.
Yes.
And you'll need to do it.
Yeah.
The other thing about real black work is that generally what you'd get, if it was a flower, say,
Yeah.
you'd get a line drawing of the flower, and you'd work that line drawing, and then you'd have a selection of black work patterns to look at, and you'd pick one, and you start that pattern in the middle of one of the sections and allow it to fill the space.
Right.
That's how true black work is done. And if you go to see any of the exhibitions this year, if the Royal School have got a stand, there's always 2 or 3 pieces of black work there that make my skin jiggle.
Yeah.
Where there was one young woman, an apprentice, did a baby elephant, and I swore that baby elephant moved. I know it's ridiculous, but she'd used 2 threads, 3 threads, 1 thread. She'd done a particular stitch. She'd done all the stitch, half the stitch, a quarter of the stitch. So where his trunk was wobbly, you know, it was just extraordinary. And I couldn't have done it. I mean, I'm not artistic enough.
Then I got the last one. Right, okay, so now what's this then? Is this just in one, just in the...
3 bits. Yes, it is just in the linen.
Yeah.
It's pre-sorted, and you've got a place for your scissors in here, like so. And you've got a watt bow, a biscornu, which I think has a few little beads on the top.
On it, yeah.
Pre-sorted threads. It's on linen, and you get the lining and the fluffy stuff to make it up. And it's an Art Nouveau pattern that I just liked.
When you say fluffy stuff?
There will be some padding in there.
Oh, wadding. I see what you mean. Because there's lining in there, yeah.
Yes, it's just
a
very thin.
little, very fine wadding.
Yes, like a batting.
Gorgeous. Only got that in the linen though. $24.99. But you're making 3 items. You're making the scissor keeper, the watt bow, and the pin cushion, and the biscornu.
And I can feel the scissors.
Oh, I was going to say I couldn't see any.
Scissors are in.
And that's ridiculous for $24.99 because the scissors. Really, really good value for money.
Absolutely, look at that. Very simple to make, pure cross stitch. I've added a few beads, as I said.
Yeah, and and now there'll be a different thread for the cord, won't there?
Twisted thread, yes, all of that.
Lovely. I'm only strong because I've just seen the time. Right, so to do cross stitch, you'll need some needles.
This is the Plu Perfect set.
Yeah.
These are the gold-plated needles that I'd like to say I invented, which I didn't.
Right.
I found them in America when my daughter was 5 months old.
Okay, how old is she now?
36. So it gives you a clue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And nobody had them in the UK, and so I persuaded somebody in Coventry to gold plate some needles. I bought the needles from John James, so they're a very good quality needle. Yeah. And the first thing I did was I had size 24, and I had 1,000 gold plated. Gosh, I was excited. And the chap said, how much gold do you want on them? And I said, well, I don't know. What does it come in? I mean, was it carrots?
No.
You know? Anyway, he said, well, British Nuclear Fuels and the Ministry of Defence have 2 microns. And I said, what does the Ministry of Defence have them for? Detonators for grenades.
Yes.
I said, that's what I want, because I don't want the gold to come off. Now, the gold will come off. Susie Hawkins, who's an extremely talented canvaswork embroiderer, she reckons she can strip a size 24 in canvas in 6 months of continuous use.
Right. But that's something who does it every day of her life.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you do strip a needle and you can show that you bought it from us, we'll replace it. Now, interestingly, a lady contacted us before Christmas to say her needle had been stripped. And we said, oh, have you got, a picture of the box or, just where do you get it? So she showed the picture of the box like that.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at it thinking, well, the needle's here.
Yeah.
I said, oh, that's interesting, because none of those are missing. And actually, we don't gold plate that size needle. Oh, she said.
Naughty.
So I couldn't replace it because we didn't have any.
Be sure your sins will find you out.
What was it? That lovely saying in an Agatha Christie book, old sins have long shadows.
Ooh. Anne-Marie Harvey says, I love Jane.
Bless you.
Rachel says, cross stitch is on my to-do list once I've moved to my new house. Jane is so calming to watch. That's very sweet.
Well done.
Right, she might be calming to watch, but you need to stitch for us now.
I'm gonna do this
so
now.
what would you like to put back in? Something that's got, let's put in, have we got any of the garden ones left? Because there's knots on that one, that's all. Right, okay.
That one, if I can borrow that one for a minute.
Okay, that one, we're putting that one in the graphics because we've got some of those still to go.
Oh, fine.
What do you want that one for?
Well, just to remind you that I've done those acorn cups in knots.
Yep.
Just for a little bit of interest,
Okay,
really.
definitely.
Okay,
Right,
so...
I'll move that out and you move here.
I move here.
Yeah.
Is that what I do?
Oh, you're moving camera, sorry, there you go. Right.
How are we doing?
There, perfect.
So
Don't move.
I've folded my thread in half, so I've got a loop on the end. And just to show you how this works, if you were doing cross stitch, I'm going to come up and down, like so, and go through the loop on the back.
Yeah.
So it's worth watching the programme just for that. All right. So let's do a French knot first. Now I hear you all going, now I was doing a sampler for a book. It was a games sampler, and it had a crib board on it, which needed dots. And at 2 in the morning, I'm in there. They're all on the back of the fabric or on the thread, and I'm in tears. And I think, right, I'm going to beat this.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever. Anyway, that weekend I was demonstrating at the Gloucester Docks in an event, and there was a young woman there who did a whole garden in French knots. So I went up and said, can you show me your bulletproof method? And she showed me, so I'm going to show you.
Okay.
So this is the bulletproof method.
Right.
Okay, so if you construct the knot the same every time, they look nicer.
Yeah.
So if you want big ones and little ones, use more thread, not more winds.
Winds.
I have the needle under your thumb, round twice, post the point.
This is where mine always, the knot ends up halfway along there.
This is trying to get it off the needle at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Is common. Get it to sit nicely on the needle. That's when it makes it a nice knot. And pull through, but supporting on the back. Remember, French knots were done on fine handkerchief linen, and they didn't go through to the back because they were solid fabric.
Yeah.
So we are working with things with holes in. So we've had to moderate it slightly. So post the point. Just over one thread, just so there's a bridge for the stitch to sit on.
Yeah, don't go back through the hole you came up.
Because you know, if you read the instructions in an embroidery book, you go up and down the same, but
foot goes through.
On linen, things fall through.
Yeah.
So this is a French knot again. So
Lovely.
round twice, post the point. At that position, you can jiggle it and hold on to that one and support the underneath.
Perfect.
Right, now then.
You got enough thread left to do a colonial.
I'll do one over here. Okay, now I think this is ever so much easier.
Right.
And I don't really understand why. Anyway.
Now, have you got more thread on your needle?
Nope, same.
Okay.
2 thread, 2 strands. Bit of old rubbish there, look, get rid of that. Okay, so colonial knot, backward letter C, round the point, post.
Okay. So pull it through.
Right?
Yeah.
Backward letter C, round the point, post.
That seems so much simpler.
Do you see what I mean? And I like them, I mean, I'm being picky now, but I like the knot better. Oh, that's
Oh,
interesting.
that one was rubbish.
Yeah, that was rubbish. That's what I said to you just now, wasn't it? When I
Yeah.
said the law of supply.
No, hang on, you're doing the
Oh,
French knot now.
I am. Colonial.
Backwards C.
There we go. Support underneath, which I obviously didn't. There you go.
There you go, perfect.
So when I'm doing something like that, now I know I mentioned this last time I was on air. I said something about Susie Hawkins and her upholstered frames.
Yeah.
Well, she rang me 3 days later and she said, I knew somebody had been up to something because she'd sold 4.
Oh.
So I put my, if I was doing that little vignette there, I'd probably pop that on an upholstered frame because then I can work like this.
Oh, with one hand up,
Doing
both hands
colonial
free.
knots,
Yeah.
you'd go la 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 and post.
Yeah.
So if you're videoing this,
Yeah.
you save this because it's a really, whoops, that's a French knot again. And I will do a quick bullion. I've got rather manky thread now, which is a shame. But let's just get rid of it. So there you
Got
are.
a question?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, we're ready. Jane, why do my French knots go straight through my Ada?
That's because you're working them on Ada. What you need to do is break the rules. When you make your French knot, when you do the bit where I posted it, what I want you to do is break the adjacent square so you're going over and leaving a bridge.
Oh, because you're coming up through one hole, doing your knot, then going back through the same hole so the knot goes through.
And of course the knot goes through.
Yeah, but you can't jump over a hole because it's too far away.
Well, it's a knot and a stick.
Yes, yeah.
You don't want a knot and a stick, all right? So just break the next door block and make it sit on the bridge and then it won't go through.
Brilliant. Right. Another question.
Obviously, I don't spit on my needle ever.
No. If you are left-handed, would you reverse the C, Elaine?
Actually, this is one I'm not good at. What I think I'd do is I would look in a mirror.
She just was threading the needle, so she had to do it, yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
sorry. Yeah, I'd look in a mirror. I get people to look in mirrors when I'm teaching them, or I make them face me
And do the same way.
and do the same way.
But does that mean the C would be back to front then? Because if you put
Yes,
it in that
I don't
way...
think. Yes, I think I'm right in saying that it isn't going to matter which way you do it.
Right.
Because your wind, the next wind, will also be the other way. So, good question.
Yeah, very good
Because I'm right-handed and very definitely right-handed, I do struggle a bit with lefties. At least now you can get left-handed scissors and things.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
many
yeah.
years, people used to struggle.
Now you know what Kerry from Toff does is she videos, and you can get this thing that flips your video.
Oh, that's neat.
So you could do a video of you doing a colonial
And
stitch,
get it flipped.
and get it completely flipped, and then it looks like a left-handed stitch.
Oh, that's clever.
Isn't it?
Right, I'm going to do with a really quick bullet.
Right. Okay. Very quickly.
Okay, we'll try and see if we can get this work. So what I'm doing is I am...
Oh, hang on. We can't see that at all with
just
your head.
let me just get in.
Yeah.
Right, here we are. Can we see now?
Right.
Okay, so what I've done is an incomplete back stitch.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm now going to wind the thread round the point,
Yeah.
and I'm going to make it about the size of the gap I've left.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pull it through. Now this is the bit you want to watch, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So gold-plated needle is almost essential. Even that is quite sticky today because my hands are hot. Right, so pull through, and you're left with that horrible muddle. So what you're going to do is tease it back, like so. Can you see? It's not a very good one. As I said, it probably wouldn't be. Bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
That's better. So there we go. Tease it back, and it makes that little sausage shape. And there's a very good diagram in the stitch book. And actually, if you're going to work straight bullion knots, like for the sampler,
We didn't have any bullions, though, did we?
the echinacea.
Oh, yeah.
were a bullion knot and lazy daisies.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So if you use those, that's a straight one. If you want to make cauliflowers or roses...
Yeah, that's what I remember from the cauliflower, yeah.
Yes, a white cauliflower is white French knots and then green bullion round.
Yeah.
But then you put more thread on the needle, so when you turn it over, it's going to bend. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
As I said, there's lots of pictures in the book.
Right, where do I need to... What do I need to... Very quickly, what do I need to recap? Little Flower Shop, very quickly. Little Flower Shop here.
There we go.
Linen first, there you go. $14.99. How many in baskets? Be careful, there's only 26 of those left. So three quarters of the stock has gone in the linen. And we've got it in Ada. 3 quarters of the stock has gone. Oh, hang on, how many of those in baskets? Oh, right, there are 8 of those left once you've checked out. 8 left. And then the garden, which was this one.
There you go.
Ada first. 9 of those left. Just 9 of those left on Ada. And then linen. There you go. Any of those in baskets? 10 of those left. 10 of those left. And then last but not least, we've got this one. In Ada first. $24.99. 9 of those left once you've checked out. And then we've got it on the linen. Oh, now. 6 of those left once you've checked out. And that's it. When you next, Jane? Oh, when you bring the next house?
Yes, in March.
Yes.
I've just been speaking to himself upstairs,
Oh,
getting
yes.
dates for March and April.
Okay, perfect.
All right, so I'll get some more houses done.
Yes. No gallivanting off. Stay at home now and do your garden. Do you hear? And when's Bill coming in to see us? You sure he won't get up that early in the morning? though,
That's
will
the
he?
problem.
Yeah.
He got up early for the sunrise over
Oh,
the
so
Ganges.
it's me or the sunrise. He gets
Yeah.
up for the sunrise.
Absolutely.
Fine. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Thank you very much indeed, Jane. Check out your baskets on those. Barbara Dixon's up next with We've Got So Many Things I Can't Tell You. I know him so well. I'll see him for.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that. Nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it, it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist, and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, and you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned. Join me, Hayley West, this Sunday, the 16th of February, for a must-watch special. We're bringing you the incredible Husqvarna Viking Quartz 29, a powerhouse sewing machine packed with precision stitching, an easy-to-use touchscreen, and a spacious sewing area to bring your creative projects to life. But that's not all. I'll be showcasing the Kabuki quilt, a stunning quilt I've personally designed. I'll be sharing the inspiration behind it and how you can make your own. Don't miss out. Tune in this Sunday on Sewing Street.
I'm over here. You might need to bob that up a bit, or do you want me to bob down? Right, she's back. Barbara Donovan, not Barbara Dixon. Right, so what's this then?
Right, I put together a collection of...
Just checking your microphone's very quiet. She's got it on. She's not
right.
Yeah, it's right.
Bag and shawl patterns.
Yeah.
Shawl scarf patterns, which has been made into a booklet here.
Yeah.
We had the waffle stitch, as you know, in the earlier show.
Yeah.
Inside this book here are the patterns for these waffle stitch bags.
Sorry, that
bags.
one around there. Yeah, lovely.
Bags here, look.
Yep.
So you've got, that's a couple of the patterns there.
So basically, it's a brochure or pamphlet with how many patterns in?
I think there's about 10
patterns.
Yes,
10
10
patterns in
patterns
there.
of shawls and bags.
That's really good
Brochure.
value, isn't it? So we've got bag, shawl. What's that?
That's a bag.
Bag. What's that? Oh, it's a dog.
Yes, it's a clutch bag.
Scarf, hat.
Yes.
Beautiful. There's 10 patterns in there for $14.99.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Look at all that.
Yeah.
Waffle stitch,
Waffle
scarf
stitch,
and hat.
Yeah.
Poodle.
Clutch bag, yeah.
Triangular shawl. That's nice. There's the waffle stitch bag we got here.
Yes.
Yeah. Is it taking that long to sort that? Okay, so there's 10 patterns for $14.99, and Jess had to use a calculator to work out how much it was per pattern. That's the youth of today, isn't it, Barbara? Anyway, $14.99, that's a physical version where we send you the actual pattern. $14.99 for 10, $14.99 for 10. Beautiful. Now, I've also got it as a digital download. So if you want this by 11:40, You can have that. You can be starting those. If you've got a stash of wool or yarn at home, you could be doing those by the end of the show. It's an instant purchase. No P&P is charged, and it'll be with you in your on your account. Now, what Jess was just saying to me is, how much would you pay for a normal pattern? And you've got 10 of them in there. 10 patterns in there. They work out at £1.49 or £1.50. £1.50 a pattern. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, that's that. Make sure you check out on that. Make sure you check out on that. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, I've moved my chair. No, don't forget I'm putting those there. Don't go home without them. Right. Over here, Jess. I'm here now. So now I've got 3 animals now. Same sort of technique. We are going to be doing you a demo. We've got wolf cushion. We've got cat cushion. And we've got fox bag. But you can make fox cushion, or you can make cat bag, or you can make wolf bag.
Yes.
That's right, isn't it? Yes. So this sold out last time Barbara was in with me. This sold out. Oh, lots in baskets. So what you get here, to make that, you get your yarn, you get your eyes, you get other yarn, you get your pattern, everything basically you need. Do I get stuffing?
Yes, a little bit of stuffing.
I need to do what, sorry?
There's a little stuffing bag.
Oh, okay. Is it a big is it a big bag of stuffing?
A little one. You picked it up just now.
A little one?
Yes.
Oh, just for the nose.
Yes,
just
for the nose.
of course, yeah. Just for the nose, because obviously there's a cushion in the back. That's what it is. So you get your 3 big balls of yarn, you get your brown yarn, you get all your accessories, and you get your stuffing, and you get your pattern for $27.99. And that makes this. What date did we do that one on, please? Was it that long ago? 6th of December. Blimey, 6th September, 2 months away. Blimey, it doesn't feel like that long ago, does it? Anyway, so you can go on because we did a demo on this on that day. It was the day after the Christmas party, which obviously I didn't go to, but Jess did. They all took the day off, I think, the day after anyway, didn't they? Right, there's loads of those in baskets. Another one's just gone. So that, do I get the nose?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you get the nose in the bag as well. You get the nose in the bag as well. $27.99. $27.99. Beautiful. Then we move to the... Oh, no, I'll go to the fox next. Fox next. Oh, hang on. I'm into the graphics there. Let me go there. There's the fox. So this one, again, you get the 3 balls of yarn, the white yarn, the eyes.
Nose.
No, it's got the nose of that one as well, and the stuffing for the nose. Now, there's enough yarn in the kit to knit the handles as well, isn't there?
Yes.
So that's it made into a bag. $26.99. $26.99. So that's that one. That's fox. Then we've also got cat. We're going to do a demo of in a second. You see, my cats are both black, so I could just do this with black yarn, couldn't I? So again, you get the pattern, the yarn. Oh, this one you don't get any other colour in this one. You just get all
it's
cream.
one colour, yeah.
Yep. The eyes, the blue eyes, the nose.
Nose, yes.
Bit of thread there to do the mouth with and everything. $26.99. Brand new today, and it's going to be in
my next book. Yes.
In our next book, this is going to be in. It's lovely, isn't it? So you can make a cushion or a bag. A cushion or a bag out of that. Right, so we're going to do a demo on this one now. So I'll bring this one over.
Right.
So what are you going to show us?
Right, what I thought I'd tell you, because I showed you the wolf last time, how that's put together. Now, the cat, what actually happened, when I was asked to do the book on cats, I thought, oh, gosh, they're all very much alike, a cat.
Oh,
but
they're not.
But I had to do 35 patterns for this.
Oh, my word.
With the help of my friends from my crochet club and things, we found so many different things we could do. And I found the snout there was the most difficult thing to try and do. With a dog, they're all different. A cat is... So I had to really think about that. But,
right. Because a dog, you've just done that, haven't you?
You either do it as a point or a dog's but a
this
cat,
looks like
you've got to
boobies.
You've got to do something a little bit
It does
different.
look like boobies. Right,
So
okay.
anyway, so we start off with the cat, and we do it very much.
That's the hat.
It's like the hat. It's like the hat, but
Yeah.
obviously you'll do it to the size you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
for
yeah,
your
yeah.
But it's the same principle as what we did this morning.
Yeah, yeah.
You get so that'll be. I've just done this piece so we can work on it and
Of
show
course,
what
yeah,
we're
yeah.
doing now.
So follow the instructions to
so
make the
that.
circle the right
then
size.
when we get to the ears,
Right.
we get to what we're starting off. They're very easy to do because you're going to start to make it a point. So I'll just show you a little bit here, just so you get the gist exactly how
Yeah.
you do the ears. So again, you're going to just start off with just the one stitch on your hook here, and you're going to build it up from one stitch to I think it's about 8 or 10.
It's in the
something like
pattern
that,
though, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to just go around and do 2 chain, and
Yeah.
then chain into your first one again. So that gives you 2 stitches on there now.
Right.
Okay. And all you're doing is you're just doing rows, but you're increasing 1 stitch in the very first stitch of the row.
Right. How do
So
I
how
do
you
that
do
then?
that is you're going to start your 1 chain for your first
Oh,
one.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
then do a double crochet in the stitch as well.
Yep.
So we've done that, and we've done 2 in the one, and then we just carry on as normal.
Yep.
Just normal. Turn it again.
Yeah.
So we've got 3 stitches on
Yeah.
there now.
But in the first one, you do
Chain.
chain
Double crochet in
in
again.
the same hole.
Keep going.
Yeah.
And then you build that up to get your point. And I think what I've done with that is you actually make 4 of these. Okay.
There's only 2 ears.
Yeah, I know there's 2 ears, but to give it this stability and
Oh,
when
okay.
you've made they're big enough, you put one on top of the other, and you'll do a row, a round of double crochet.
crochet.
round to crochet them together.
Oh,
You've got a
good
nice
idea.
Thick, you've got a nice thick.
Yeah, yeah.
there that
Yeah.
will stand up nicely.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's not
that's how you do your triangle
Okay.
for your ear.
Is
So-
that how if I was going to do a crochet bikini, is that the way I'd
Oh
do
yes,
that
I'm
as well?
sure you would.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's how you do that. Now, when it comes to the snout here, this is
Yeah.
where I had a bit of difficulty. I'm like, how am I going to do that? So how I've started that is depending on what size you want to do. I mean, if you want to do a different size, things like that, you're going to do a chain.
Yeah.
Say we'll start off with 6 or something, 6 or 7 there.
Yeah.
So you've got your chain here, and then you're going to double crochet into the second chain as you would normally, and just do a double crochet along into each chain. Okay, so that will be the start, or one side of it here. Again, this is super chunky, and I use super chunky yarn purely because it's such a lovely yarn to be able to brush and give this
Yeah.
to give this, this
Mane,
yeah,
whatever it's called, yeah.
Yes, and then when you get to the end of there, you're going to go in the end of the stitch. In the end of the stitch there,
Right.
and then come back on yourself along the bottom.
Right.
So you're going to do your thing. So you're going to come back along the chain you've just done, but along the bottom.
Right.
Okay.
It's all in the instructions, though. isn't it?
Yes. You're just going to come back on your chain you've done. Instead of turning around and going back on top of it.
Yeah.
You're just going to go round and come along the bottom.
Bottom bit, yeah.
Here.
If somebody's bought this and they get stuck, can they contact you?
Yes,
and say,
yeah.
What's the best way to find you?
There's an email on every pattern.
Oh, okay, perfect.
And I do have a Facebook group, which a lot of people are starting to make their things and put on there now.
Yeah.
And that's Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
Am I friends with that one?
Oh, well, I think you are, aren't
think
you?
I am,
Yeah.
yeah.
So we'd be delighted for anybody who'd like to join that.
Okay. Friends of...
Joseph Bear Designs.
Yeah.
So, and then when you get to the end again, you're going to go in the end again,
Yeah.
there. And as you can see, you're starting to, and then get to your first one, you'll do a slip stitch. So you can see you're starting to get an oval sort of shape.
Yeah.
So you'll start again and go...
So you keep going across
Keep
the
going across.
top, bottom, top, bottom,
top, bottom.
yeah.
So you've got to do a little bit here.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got one. Oh, yes, I have got one made up. So in case of time-wise. So you just carry on like this.
Right.
Around there. And again in the bottom, look.
Yeah.
And then it starts to sort of curl as you go along.
Yeah, I was going to say it kind of...
Starts to curl round.
it's almost like you've not darted it.
Yes,
You're
like
shaping it.
a
Excuse me.
ovular sort of
Yeah.
thing. It'll start to do that as you go round. So if we just do another one round,
Yeah.
keep going. I won't do the full one because of time.
Oh,
but
thanks
make
for
sure
clarifying.
that you, when you do this, instead of, when you finish off, you then slip stitch straight to the middle at the top.
Eh?
Just slip stitch to the middle at the
Right.
top, right?
Yeah.
So you've got a piece like this then,
Yeah.
should I say. So I've slip stitched.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can put a little bit of stuffing in there if you want to.
Yeah.
And the way I've done them, because I found cats very difficult. The way I've done it, you can see the piece here.
Yeah.
Can you
Hang on.
Can
There
you
you
see
go.
that?
Yeah.
Yes. See this piece here, and you've got this in the middle here. I have just wound that round
Yes.
a few times like that
Yeah.
to give you your piece like that.
Is that the same size as that? Oh, that's a smaller piece.
Yes, because I've got
Yeah,
the
of
smaller
course.
one
Yeah.
here. And then you're going to secure that off, and you'll get in your pack here. Look, your little eyes. You'll secure these properly when you do it. But it's just to give you an idea.
Yeah.
You get your blue eyes for your cat. So, and then you're going to secure that off, and then you can either push that through if you can, or you can just cut that off and
Yeah.
then you're going to get your little nose to go in
Oh.
like that. So that is the way that's
Is there a
done.
shop then that sells
Yeah, you
cats'
can buy these eyes
noses?
and noses, yes.
That's
and then
weird, isn't
for
it?
the little base plate here, I've started again very much like the ear, just starting at the bottom and then building it up.
Yeah.
And you can just put a little bit of stuffing underneath and then just make that little.
Oh, yes.
So you can see how it's starting
Yeah.
to come to, and then sew all your bits and
Apparently it looks
on.
like Barry upstairs. Bald
all your
Barry
bits and
upstairs.
pieces. Then, of course, as we did last time with the fur,
Yeah.
you're either going to use, you can either use a needle if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfect, getting round the eyes and around the nose. Or
Yeah.
you can use your hook, and you're just going to go all the way around, just by going in between here, and pulling it through as if you're putting a fringe on a scarf,
Yeah.
like this.
I used to do wig making.
Did
and
you?
that's how you knot your
Yeah, same
hair
sort of
onto
thing
the
then.
lace,
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So you're going to do this all the way along. Wrong piece here. Mm-hmm. You know,
Just
you
one
can-
at a time. Do you put
Well, you
one
can.
at a
No,
time?
I do it in two, but you do it how the thickness you like. If you want a really thick,
Yeah.
furry cat, and
Yeah.
I mean, you can. the
Yeah, if
same
you've got
thing-
those Burmans, that's all just a fur
Or if you
ball,
if
yeah.
you don't want it quite as thick as that, you
Yeah.
can trim it
Yeah.
or whatever you want to do. You know, you can design it. Or if your cat's white with a little bit of black in it,
Yeah.
you can do. There's so much you can do with these.
Yeah, once you've got the pattern, you could be making all your friends' cats, can't
Exactly.
you? Like,
There's so many things you can do here.
I'll wait for your book to come out, of course.
Oh yes. Yeah.
When's it due out then?
That's due in September.
Oh, crikey.
Publication, but I've got my dog one coming before that.
Oh, yeah, and we've got that. We have a week exclusivity on that when that comes out.
Crochet dogs,
Yeah.
yes. So there's...
You're booking ahead then, July.
Yeah.
You've secured your place then.
I
till July,
know,
haven't you?
no, getting busy.
Yeah.
Then you'll need to take a brush like this.
I might not still be here in July at this rate, but go on.
Depends how you get on with your cruise, doesn't it?
Might fall over
You might
the
not
edge.
come back. Might be so good. See,
Yeah.
as you can see, as you brush it, it turns into really soft.
And that's just this yarn that you've
That's
got in the
it, yeah.
kit.
And you can brush it how you...
Now, can I do that with any yarn, or does it need to be this?
Some of them are difficult, but
Yeah.
this one just, or if you don't want it sort of really sort of called smooth, you can just unravel it. as you can
Oh,
see.
yes,
You
it'd be like-
unravel it like this. You
Oh,
get
yeah, but that'd
you
be
get
like
that
those
sort of-
corkscrew.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get that sort of.
I bet you could use that a lot on your dogs.
Yes.
Because that's lots
So
of dogs.
you
like that,
can
isn't there?
design so many different
Yeah.
things just from the one, colours and things like that. And then, of course, you trim it to how you want it.
And that's just a normal hairbrush, is it?
Yes, yeah. But don't ever throw this away. It makes lovely stuffing.
Oh, not to
So-
go in your chicken, obviously.
So, you don't waste anything.
No, exactly.
So that's really how you put your cat together.
Brilliant. Right, you stay there. I'm just going to recap. Yeah, I haven't got a pattern or anything. I've got a Frocks pattern. There it is. So you get the pattern, you get all the yarn you need, 400 grams of King Cold yarn, some black yarn, eyes, nose, and a small amount of stuffing. You need a 14-inch cushion inner. You don't get that, and you need a 6mm crochet hook. And that makes that. Oh, yeah, what are the whiskers made of?
No, I should have said about that.
Oh, hang on, I'm coming back.
What we've actually done with the book there, I think in trying to add these on, my husband actually went and got some fishing wire.
Oh, I've just pulled that one
Yeah,
out.
and threaded these through here, but I've left them like
Oh, I
But
see,
what
yeah,
you
yeah,
would
yeah.
do,
Yeah.
what you would do is thread them through, and if you wanted to do that, I mean, if you went for children, perhaps you wouldn't want to do
No.
that. That's why I've just brought it, just to show you like this. And then what you do is just put a little bit of glue on the end of each piece there, and that'll hold it in.
Is that what it is, fishing wire?
It's fishing wire, isn't it? Isn't it realistic,
Like
though, like
plastic.
that? Just to give you that
Yeah,
little
no,
bit of
it's
extra.
brilliant.
But I say,
No, yeah, not
that's
for
your
kiddies,
choice.
not for kiddies,
That's
yeah.
just to give you an idea of what you can do with them.
My
Give you
cats,
whiskers.
if I took that home now, my cats would absolutely maul it.
Really?
Oh, they don't like other cats in the house. Anyway, so that's that one. That's your cat. That's your cat. That's your cat. Instructions and everything you need is all in there for $26.99. Right? Then we had the fox. Now, you can make any of these into a bag, can't you?
Yes, yes.
What did you do then? Shall I bring it over and you can
Yes,
explain?
yeah. The difference of what I've done here, you wouldn't need a cushion in. Well, you can make it if you can make him into a fox cushion, obviously. If you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to.
yeah, like you do the
you
cat
don't
and
need
the dog.
to do that.
Yeah.
It's like any of these, you can chop and change them. What I've actually done with this to make it a little bit thicker, I've done just a chain, a length then, whatever length you want to do for this.
Yeah.
I think it's about seven trebles all in a row and build them
Oh,
up like
okay.
this.
Yeah.
And then I've folded it in half.
Oh, to give it more.
And sewn down the seam there, and that gives you your thickness for your handles. I mean, you can do short handles, long, whatever you want to do.
And there's enough yarn in the kit
Yes,
to
there
do
is.
that.
Yes, yes.
Good, isn't it?
Whichever way you wanted to do them, and that's what I've done with that, and just put them together. So, I say you can have them whatever way you'd like.
Yeah.
Cushion, bag, whatever.
Gorgeous. So that's your fox. That's your fox. Either bag or cushion. And then back by popular demand is the wolf. There's the wolf. Now, 6th of December that was. 6th of December. If you got it in your basket, make sure you check out. £27.99. Gorgeous. Right, okay, let me just put these over here. Right, where am I going next then? Seagull. Right. Seagull, puffin, and penguin. Right, let me show you them first of all. Here they are. Oh. So you've got a seagull. There's your seagull. I'm just working out the best way to show him. Can I show him from the front? Number two there. There you go. So I've got something to tell you about this one in a second. So this is your seagull. It's actually like a little, got a pocket on the front there for you to keep your crochet hooks in and everything like that. So now, where's my kit from a seagull? Penguin. Puffin. Oh, hang on, is he under here? No, that's turtle. Are you pointing to something? Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Right, so you get your pattern, you get your stuffing, you get your yarn, and you get your any other little bits like eyes and everything that you need in there. Right, now, is this the one where I get the extra bits in it?
Yes, now. Bit of a story to that.
Yeah, okay, so now I'll show you. Look, so notice the fish that's in his mouth, right? Just remember that for a minute, right? Just remember that for a minute, right? So that's seagull, yeah? Yeah, that's seagull. Then we also have puffin, which is this one here. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to give that straight to Dan, because otherwise we're going to get a bit messy here, aren't we? Dan. Thank you. Right, then this is Puffin, because look, he's got the colourful beak and everything. Oh, there he's got a picture. Oh, look at the little pink cat. That's a little pink cat, $16.99. And that is this kit here. Oops. You get all the yarn you need. Oh, that was a silly thing to do. All the yarn you need there. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. $16.99. These are, you think you should have to use them as a crochet holder or anything if you don't want to, do you? Oh, she's got an idea. I'll just give that one to Dan. I'll put it there. Righto. And then we also have the penguin. There's the penguin. Oh, look at him. Beautiful. And then his bundle is here. And you get the stuffing and everything like that. Look at all that gorgeousness you get there. Look. And the instructions. Brilliant. These are all brilliant value. And they're such fun as well. Just show a picture of him again for me, Alex. Thank you. There he is. Aren't they cute? Right, I'm going to go over there now.
Right.
And...
Now.
Right, okay.
Now, what actually happened with these, I actually made the seagull because my daughter has adopted a seagull at home who comes every day.
Oh, to be fair.
Yes,
Gerald. Gerald.
Lives there now on months. He's come every day, 3 or 4 times a day. He's there for his food. It's gone on for years.
No.
Yeah, so I made a Gerald.
Right.
Now, at my crochet club, one of my good friends, Sarah Jane, she loved the pattern. So I gave her the pattern and she took it home and she made 3 toy ones. She didn't have the front pocket on them.
Right, okay.
But what she's done is she's added all these different accessories to these. So you've got chips and a crab, a sandwich and all these. So I thought...
That's not a sandwich.
That one is.
That's a sandwich.
Oh, and
What's
the chip.
That? That's a chip.
So,
crab.
yeah, so she did all of these with hats on and goodness knows what.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, why not make it a little bit unique where you can make and design your own seagull?
Yeah.
So I've actually included with each of the patterns there, you will get this pattern sheet for all of these accessories.
So if I buy any of the birds, or only if I buy the seagull?
The seagull, you'll get this one to make any of these.
Oh, they've all got their own individual ones. Okay, so if you
see-
buy the seagull, this is coming for free
Yes,
from
yes.
Barbara to make the sandwich, the tomato, the cheese slice, the lettuce leaf, the crab, and that's it. Oh, no, chip, and the chip.
Chip, yes.
You get all those for free.
Yes.
In your bundle, you get all of those for free.
So
that could be a pattern on its own. You can be making a fortune.
Any oddments of yarn you've got, you can make your own.
Right.
Slightly different from the whichever
How
you want to add to
brilliant.
it. So I did the puffin.
Hang on, so seagull, this comes free with your seagull pattern. We've got the seagull in at the moment, yeah? No, penguins at the moment. Get rid. So if you buy the seagull, which is brilliant value anyway, look, $18.99, right? In your kit, not only we get the pattern and the yarn and all the bits to make him, you'll also get the instructions of how to make a sandwich, a tomato, a cheese slice, a lettuce leaf, a crab, and a chip.
Yes. So you can add whatever you want.
Yeah.
And whatever colours you want.
So that's seagull, right? Now, you've also done one for
So we did the puffins,
Right.
and look at what Sarah's come up with here. I mean, you've got crabs and...
Well, what you get with puffin is you get a bucket, a flat cap, a fish, an octopus, a large seaweed, and a jellyfish.
Yes. So you can design the puffin to whatever you want on there. Whatever
And that's
colours.
free?
Yeah, that's free.
So
Whatever
if you
colours
buy
want.
puffin for $16.99, which is brilliant anyway, you then get this for free, this pattern sheet for free,
Yes.
to make all the accessories.
And it's perfect for all your odd
Yeah.
or something.
Now the hats, are the hats in the original kit?
Yes, the hat's in the original kit. with
So
the hat.
the bobble hat there comes with that one, and then the little
Yes.
camp hat comes
So
with
you've got
that
a
one.
little snail, and you put what you like. in
Yeah,
there.
totally. How brilliant is that? Completely for free.
Yes. So
So now, what happens if they buy the penguin? Don't get anything.
I haven't done anything to the penguin as
poor
yet,
penguin.
but he's got a fish under his wing.
Oh, he has. Yes, he has. So that's all that comes with it.
That comes with it. Yeah. So
How brilliant is that?
Is that-
Now, is there anything I need to know about making these that's difficult or...
the only difference, as I was saying in the earlier show, how tension is.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah,
very, very loose at crochet.
Yeah.
Now, you can see my one there.
Yeah.
This is Sarah Jane's one, and she's very tight at crochet. Now, look at the difference. She's very tight, and she's used exactly the same as...
Oh, yeah, look at the difference.
difference. Because she's very tight. Look how tight that is compared to mine.
Oh, God, quick question. My tension on crochet is rubbish. Could I make a Joseph Bear cushion? Oh, going back to Joseph. A Joseph Bear cushion?
Oh,
The Joseph Bear.
Oh,
could you make the Joseph Bear even if a tension is rubbish?
yes, because it doesn't matter what size he comes out, does it?
There you go. No, exactly. And you'll have enough yarn.
There's plenty. Actually, there's more than... There's probably enough there to make 3 Josephs.
Oh, OK, I'll talk about that in a second. We'll talk about Joseph in a minute.
Yeah.
And a question about the cat. Let's have a look what this one says.
Yes.
I love the cat, but I've never crocheted in my life. Would I be able to make this up? From Sharon.
You could make it up. It looks a lot more difficult than it is.
Yeah.
As you saw earlier this morning, it's just rows of trebles for the base, which we showed
And what
you
size
earlier.
hook do I need for the
You
cat?
need a 6 for
6.
that.
You need a 6.
And you saw how I did the ears.
Yeah.
Double crochet.
And also, if she buys it, she can always get in touch with you.
You can get in touch with me either through the Facebook page, Friends of Joseph Bear Designs, or my email.
But what I also love about those Friends of pages, if she posts on it going, oh, I'm really stuck on this ear, if it's not you, someone else will jump in.
They
won't
do.
Yeah.
They do.
Yeah.
So it's a nice community. Everyone's putting on things they've done. I mean, just for example, there's one lady from last show who did the wolf. She's putting on so many different ones she's doing in other colours. And they're really good.
Yeah. Now,
really
what's
good.
your angel policy?
No problem at all.
They can just make
yes,
to sell.
Yes, yeah. No problem at all.
That's brilliant. All we ask is that you don't just photocopy the patterns and give them out to your mates, because obviously that's the way she feeds her husband. But also, you know, that's just politeness. But if you can make to sell, have a whole stand on. Can you imagine a craft stand, all of these birds?
You could do what, I mean, you can make your own unique one with whatever you want to put on there, really.
How brilliant is that? Okay, so that's all of that, that's all of that, that's all of that. Right, now I've got to go back to that table because we're going to do turtles now. Turtles now. Right, so turtles, I've got them in 2 different colours. 3, oh yes, that's right.
Yes.
3 different colours. So which one do you want to do first? That one. Right, so this one here, oh, it's yellow.
Cream.
Red, French mustard and cream. So that must be this one here. So you get, oh, you've got loads of yarn with this one. So that's his edge of his shell. That's him. There is flowers on his shell. You get eyes and some more yarn in there. And your pattern. Do I get any stuffing with it?
Yes, yes, there's the bigger one there.
The big one.
Yes.
There you go. And your stuffing as well there. Because you only obviously need stuffing for the head.
Yes.
That's a cushion in there, isn't it? Yeah. $26.99. Isn't he brilliant? Charlie would love one of these. Charlie, director on Hobby Maker, he collects turtles. He's got pet turtles in the house. And every time you buy him a present, it's something to do with turtles. And don't do that when they're doing backstroke. Beautiful. $26.99. That's that one. I can give that one to Dan. Rightio. Then the next colourway is this lovely pink and maroon colourway. Pink, grey and maroon. Oh, look. I'll do that. That one looks a bit like Charlie. Oh, look. Ooh, swimming away. Oh, wrong way. Look. Oh. £26.99. £26.99. Yeah, everything. Beautiful that you need. Gorgeous. Then we've got another colourway here, which is the one you're going to demo, isn't it? White, navy and party time. That one, this one here. White, navy, party time stuff. Right, and you're going to see this one being put together in a second. You get the instructions as well. Oh, I love that. Party. Chunky. $26.99. Right, I shall come over to you now. And I'll let Dan have those. There we go. Right. Right. Oh, Right, so are you going to show us how to make one
Yes,
then?
I've got to say a thank you also to Nina, a friend of mine, who's actually helped me put some of this together.
Oh,
So,
there's a lot
time-
to There's a lot to do.
I know, a
isn't
lot
there?
of time, and I've got such good friends that help me put these things together for the shows and things. So thank you, Nina, for that.
Lovely.
So
Right.
yeah, we'll start.
Oh, hang on, I've just seen
Oh,
embellishments.
you put on whatever
Oh,
embellishments
okay,
you
they
want.
don't come with it.
No,
Okay.
I've just parted
Yeah.
them up a bit by putting
okay.
bits on there.
Lovely.
So all you're going to do for this, you're going to make the two pieces. The
Yeah.
bottom piece here is again very much like we did for the bottom of the other cushions, just rounds of trebles.
Oh, that looks like it's
It's like, yeah,
looks like it's segmented.
I say Nina's work
Oh,
is
she's
different
better-
to mine.
Yeah, that's fine.
So yes, so it's just rounds again of treble. So
Yeah.
the bottom is quite easy to put
Yeah,
together.
okay.
So that's okay there. So you're going to need 7 of these African flower.
Oh, is that what they are? Are they
motifs.
like granny squares?
They're like motif. It's a motif, yeah.
Okay,
It's
right.
a granny. That's how it'd look.
Oh, look at the rainbow
You've
one.
got to make. This is what the navy and the white.
Yeah,
the other
yeah.
party time on. You've got to make 7 of these, which are quite simple to do.
Yeah.
They've got 6 sides to them.
And all the instructions for how to make those. are
I've
in-
actually got an instruction sheet in there of how to do the African flower.
Lovely.
So you will get an extra instruction sheet on how to do the African flower.
Brilliant.
Which is pictorial and shows you actually what to do. So you're going to start with it to make your 6 pieces. I'll start off just to show you how you do your beginning here.
Yeah.
So start again, and then I think we chained 5.
Make your ring.
Right, so 3 chain again for your first treble.
Yeah.
Then you're going to put a treble into the ring.
Right.
Okay, so that's your first piece of petal.
Lovely. Yeah.
Chain 1, 2 treble. If you notice again, I'm starting it again with the odd piece here, which I'm holding
Yeah,
in there,
you're gonna
which you
pull
can
in
pull,
later,
which you can
yeah.
pull in to give that. Chain 1, and then 2 trebles. But I say there is a pictorial instruction sheet with this. So,
Yeah, lovely.
you can do that.
And these all come from you, don't they? You pack these and send these out.
Yes, I do, yes. Okay, so you've got to do that until you've got 6 petals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. There we go. And then
Whizzing
join-
up, isn't it?
Join with a slip stitch
Yeah.
to the top of the 3 chain. So there you are. That's how you're going to start
Right.
your centre piece there.
Lovely.
So that'll give you this. Okay.
Yeah.
So then you go to your party time, the middle
Rainbow,
to your
yeah.
flower,
Yeah.
and into each of these, into each of the 1 chains, you're going to do 2 treble, 1 chain.
Don't give
2
it all
treble,
away. Don't give it all away. Yeah.
which will give you this.
Yeah.
So that's the base really of your flower.
So now this is just the way that the yarns come
Yes,
off the
that's
ball.
the way it
isn't
comes
So
off
these
it.
are all going to be different, aren't
Yes, since you can see this is all off the same ball.
they? Yeah.
You can get pretty, sort
Yeah.
of thing. And after that, you're going to come to this, which is 7 trebles in here.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, this is where you're going to get to make the flower, the little bit that's a bit interesting.
Oh,
let's
yeah.
say.
Just a little
So
bit.
a little bit interesting, yes. Oh, by the way, I've got to make a mention to
Oh.
a lady called Margaret.
You've got a whole list of ladies
I
to
know.
mention.
I
sir.
was out shopping in Devon, would you believe?
Yeah.
And a lady came to me and she said, "You're Joseph Bear, aren't you? I've followed you for years."
Oh.
And she was 90. She does crochet, so I thought,
And what's she called?
Margaret.
Oh, Margaret.
So thank you, Margaret. Okay, so you're going to start this one here in the white, here in one of the
Yeah. Gaps.
gaps there. And you've got 7 trebles you've put in here. So you're going to do a double crochet into each of these to work your way round.
Yeah.
And then when you get to the gap, to split this up nicely, you're going to do a long double crochet. It's still a double crochet, but
Yeah.
into the top of this white flower.
Oh,
here.
miles away. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you're going to go into there, pull the ball through,
Yeah.
and then just slip it off.
Right.
And that just gives you, as you can see,
Making the petals.
little petals to form the African flower.
The purple's off the ball of rainbow. That's the
Yes,
rain. All of
yes.
these, Jess, are all from the rainbow
Yes.
ball.
So, one. So you can do your round the edge again. Okay.
Yeah.
And then again, hook into the top there, pick it up.
Oh.
And it's
Where's that on here then? Is that bit? there?
starting to show. If you look on the that's the one.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
You can see there's different ways you can see it
Yeah,
showing
yeah,
through
yeah, yeah.
there.
Sorry,
Okay.
Alex. That's that. Look.
So you carry on with those all the way around.
Yeah,
Okay. That gives you an idea of exactly how you're going to do it.
yeah.
All right.
And you make 1, 2, 3, 4,
You
5,
make
6, 7 of those.
You've got your because then you've got one to go on each of the.
Of course,
go
yeah,
round.
yeah. Yeah.
So once you've got those, you need to join these together.
Right.
Now I like to leave the little ridge there because I think it looks quite
No,
nice.
no, it looks
quite
good,
nice
yeah.
for a shell.
Yeah.
On that, so to form that ridge, and this is where
Would
you
that
come-
normally, if you're putting granny squares together, that would normally be on the inside?
Yes, it would.
Yeah.
But this, I think, stands out
No,
quite
I like that,
nicely
yeah.
to for a shell.
Yeah.
You know, for that. So for this one here, you're going to take your main colour because this one is the main colour for this one is going to be navy.
Yeah.
And these will be the
Gorgeous. It's
actual
going to be
ones with
so lovely, this one, isn't it?
pretty. Yes. So you're going to put them together, wrong sides together.
Right.
Okay, and you put together where you've got your straight edge there.
Yeah.
So if you can put your hook into the back loop only of the middle one, back loop only, okay, and then we're going to start to join them together, but you're working in the back loop only of the V. So back loop,
Yeah.
double crochet, back loop, and just a double crochet. Okay, back loop, double crochet,
Yeah, you keep going.
all the way along. So keep on with this, and I'll show you when we get to just to the end here how this stands out.
Lovely.
This gives you your little sort of edge that will stand out on for your shell. If you get so we've got to the end here. I've gone from one middle to the other middle. Now, if you just lay this out here, you can see it's pretty. It's left a ridge there, and that's how you join it together.
Yeah.
So that's how you join it together. So the other one would go in, and then you join them all together like that.
Gorgeous. So then what about this frilly bit around the edge here?
Now to do.
Tell me if I'm jumping ahead. I'm just
No. To make the flippers, I think they call them, you're going to start off again with a smaller piece of this. Well, all right. Let's say that this is you've got a giant
that's a
turtle,
big version,
a big
yeah.
version of it. So you just
Got
make
big
your
feet.
circle. You just make your circle.
Yeah.
Or you could even make one of these if you wanted to make it super.
Oh, yeah,
bright
yeah,
and
yeah,
shiny.
yeah.
You need something about this size then. So
Yeah.
you make a circle this size. This is what I've done here.
Uh-huh.
Or I guess you could use these. Fold it in half
Yeah.
and then join them together. All right, let's say we're going to use this.
Yeah.
All right. So you join it together just by, again, doing a rounded double crochet.
Right.
Which leaves you this nice
Oh,
edge.
yeah, and you're in a different colour. Then
Yeah.
you've got your edge, haven't you?
You
Yeah, exactly.
what you do is you go round the two
Yeah.
to crochet. You could do it with one of these. I've never really thought of it that way, but it's just as we happen to have it here.
Yeah.
That you go through the two. Look, and
Oh, that'd be gorgeous, yeah,
Wouldn't that
because
be
you have your
pretty?
pattern and everything, wouldn't
then
you?
you've got your white edging all round it
Yeah.
to go to your turtle. So you either do it like that with one of those,
Yeah.
or you do it with your
Plain.
plain,
Yeah.
and then do your colour around the edge.
Lovely.
For that.
Yeah.
The head is really just double crochet going around, you know, as you would.
Oh.
Now, the difference with them, I've done these two differently. If you've got a child, there's enough black yarn in there.
Oh,
to be
yeah,
able
yeah.
to
That's
just
why it looks more
embroider
like
it.
Charlie. Yeah.
Embroider it.
Yeah.
Whereas this one, I've got eyes in it. And in your pack, in your kit pack, you will get the eyes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And the black yarn. So you've
He's
got a choice.
happier.
Yeah.
This one's happier
So
than
you've
that
got
one,
a choice of whether, if you're doing it for a child as a...
Of course,
I don't know,
yeah.
you can have it as a pyjama case or you can just stuff it or whatever you're going to
Yeah.
do. You could just
Pyjama
do that.
cases. Do
The
people
other
still
thing
have
is,
those?
if you wanted a smaller baby turtle,
Yeah.
you could just use one of these or two of these together again and get to the smaller version of this
Yeah.
and make your...
Oh.
So-
hang on. I've got to ask about this frilly bit round the edge, though.
Yes.
Where
right.
does this... How does
I
this
can
come?
demonstrate the frilly bit
What's
round
that
the edge.
bit there, then?
That round the edge there, just to give it its... I'll do it on this.
Yeah,
piece,
yeah,
but
yeah,
I
yeah,
think
yeah.
you'll know what I'm doing. Right. So what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to start it off with a slip stitch in there.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to leave two split stitches, two trebles there.
Yeah.
And into the next one, I'm going to work 7 trebles.
Lovely.
Here. Come round. You will do this all the way round the edge when it's put together
Yeah.
with the 2 pieces to give you your frilly edge. I've done here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then you'll miss 2 again
Yeah.
and then do a double crochet into there. Okay? Miss 2 again and do your 7. And that will start the frilly edge to go all the way around.
Yeah.
But, you know, whichever colour, there's enough, I think there's more than half a ball left over of the
Rainbow.
the 2 other colours, the
Oh,
rainbow
okay.
and the white.
Oh, brilliant.
So you can use it to
We can make
sort of-
the bottom bit
you can
multicoloured.
do
and things,
whatever
couldn't
you
Yeah,
can
exactly.
sort of design your own. I like to do it so people can have a little bit different to
Yeah.
design their own.
Yeah. Also, there's
their
nothing worse when you
imagination.
start a new project and you think, if I make a mistake, there might not be any yarn
Oh no,
left.
no.
There'll never
So
be that problem.
that's not a problem. If
No.
you've got a problem, just email me or go on the Facebook
Yeah.
page and we can sort that out.
it
That's
out
not a problem at all.
Question. Is the yarn acrylic? Yes, it is. It's acrylic. Oh, I don't know what this one is. These are acrylic. They've all gone now. So they're acrylic and we'll
Yes.
mix some of them, aren't they?
Yes, I don't think these are wool.
Oh, these
just
aren't. That was
acrylic,
the
no.
last hour.
So we've
These are
done that.
acrylic, Yes. Collector in Suffolk.
Yes.
Another message.
All right.
I haven't crocheted for years. You have inspired me to have a go, so I bought 2 kits for my great nieces. Thank you from Sandra.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
That's nice.
So you're going to do all that all the way around?
Yeah. And that's the only place it goes, just round the edge of the
Yes,
body.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But say you can do that in any
Yeah.
colours or...
Also, if you're just starting, please don't think, oh, I've got to go that fast. You can go slower.
Yeah.
That's lovely, isn't it,
Yes.
that? And then all those gorgeous colours with it as well. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yes, so you can mix and match the colours.
Yeah.
The other thing is if you've got, again, oddments again, just do one in each different
Totally,
colours.
yeah.
Whatever you want to do with it.
Lovely. Right, while we're over here, before I go back onto that table, just got to remind you about Joseph Bear Crochet Kit. Exclusive to us, this one is, remember. There it is. Oh, and stuff in there he is.
Yes.
$16.99. So how many? Okay, I've got 17 left once you've checked out on that. 17 of those left. And while I'm on this side, we also had the Joseph Bear Goes Fishing book, written by your mum.
Yes.
She wrote the story.
Yes.
And then you got an illustrator to illustrate it.
Yes.
And then you've done all the
I
patterns
designed the
for
patterns. All the animals
crochet
that-
all the animals in there. So you get a storybook and you also then get all of the crochet patterns. So that's the Joseph Bear,
Yes,
but this
that's it.
kit is exclusive to us.
yes.
And then you've got all your other patterns in there as well. Dougal the dog, hedgehog, fox, Lovely, isn't it? $6.99. Right. Over here, then, to recap everything from this hour, I started off with your Joseph Bear Designs compendium of patterns and instructions. $14.99 there for 10. £1. Well, it's 15. It's 15. £1.50 a pattern, isn't it? $1.49. It's $1.49.90 a pattern. $1.49.90 a pattern. Beautiful. So there's 10 patterns in there. Bag, shawls, all sorts of things, and also lots of transferable skills and things that you can make other things with. Fantastic for a beginner. That is your physical. We also have it digital. Here you go. Here's your digital one, which means it'll be with you in the next 5 minutes. Be with you in 5 minutes, this one will. Non-refundable. Once you've got it, that's it. And also, when you go to the website, now, I don't know if you can do this, Jess, because what we normally do is show when we do a digital one. If you go to the website, you know, normally it says put in basket, or so whatever it normally says. This doesn't say this. This one is purchase. So it's an instant purchase. So don't keep pressing on the button, because if you press it 5 times, you'll have bought 5 of them. Look, so it's not add to basket. Okay, the website's just going to catch up now. We must have it, because it's here, look. VZJZ52, that's a digital. Oh, hang on, got an issue. We're just going to read, I'll be with you in a second. Just check out on that if you've got that in your basket. This is the product here, but a digital version. Digital version you get. Okay, Jessie's sorting that one out. Oh, no, she sorted it. There you go. There it is. So purchase now. Different to put in your basket. So you don't pay P&P. Oh, and you have to sign in, obviously, first. Right. So that was that. And then these 2 bags were from that pattern. So I'm going to give those to you. I'm going to pile everything on your desk now. Right. Then we went to Wolf Back by Popular Demand. You get the whole kit and the pattern and everything for $27.99. If you saw this on 6th of December, is when we made this one. You get everything, stuffing for the nose, the eyes, the yarn, everything. Gorgeous. Then we went to Fox. Now, you can make any of them into a bag or a cushion. It's up to you. $26.99 there for your Fox. You get everything. He's a bit starey, that one, isn't he? Beautiful. That's your Fox there. Then we also have the cat, Meow, brand new today. Oops. Cute, isn't he? Look. With the whiskers. Now, that's not in your kit. That's fishing, whatever it's called, wire, cable. I don't know what it's called. Oh, I've pulled another one out. Make sure you glue yours in. But if you've got it for little kids, there you go. There you go. Right, lovely, $26.99. Brand new today. Then we went, I love these. Then we went to the Seagull. Oops. Now remember, with the Seagull, not only, you can look at the picture there, not only do you get the pattern and all the yarn to make that with the fish in its mouth, you also get a pattern to make a sandwich, a tomato, a cheese slice, a lettuce leaf, a crab, and a chip. Oh, there's loads of those in baskets. Only 5 of those left. Only 5 of those left. Rightio. Then we went to Puffin. So there's, I'll let... He's so like Alex, I can't tell you. Alex wears a little pink light hat like that on his way in. Anyway, $16.99. Now remember, as well as getting the whole kit to make all of that, you also get the pattern for a bucket, a flat cap, the fish, the octopus and the jellyfish. All of those free from Barbara come with that one. Then we moved on to the puffin. Oh, that was the puffin. This is the penguin. That was the puffin. That was penguin. No, that's right. There you go. Now the penguin comes with a fish. Beautiful. At $16.99. The little pocket on the front there. If you want to make it into a toy, you don't need to put the pocket on the front. It's got what? Beautiful. Embellish as you wish. Then we moved on to turtles. Blimey, there's a lot in this hour, wasn't there? Red, yellow, and mustard. Oh, that's a funny picture. Have you got it? They're swimming on his side. It usually means they're about to pop their clogs, doesn't it, if they swim like that? $26.99 for that colourway. Then we had the pink colourway. Oh, no, I might have an issue about the next one. Here's the pink one, swimming the other way. There he is. Beautiful, isn't he? Then we haven't got the rainbow one to show you. It's not called rainbow, it's called party, I think, isn't it? Party there. There's the party one there. Blimey. Oh, has he brought my Valentine's flowers? I'll just say bye-bye to Barbara. You have a safe journey home. Mwah.
Okay.
So we'll see you next month, will we?
Maybe, yes.
Well, we'll definitely see you in July.
We
We've got
will.
the book.
Yes.
And September, because you've got your other book. And what's your Facebook page again?
Friends of Joseph Bear Designs.
And how many people do we have to say hello to? Margaret?
Margaret, Sarah Jane, Nina.
Yeah. Thank you to all our ladies. Right, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 5 minutes from now with an overlocker. And Dan's going to pack her up. I had to get everything off that desk because we have to put the overlocker on that desk in the break. I'll see you in 5 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallis, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallis, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop, and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that, nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body. You think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile. And that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Now, I know I moan. I know I go on and on and on and on and on, right? And you need me to do what? Okay. It's because Dan and John sound very similar in your accent. Right, okay. Let me start again. I know I might moan, and what's happened today is brilliant for you, but I get angry when they do it to me, you see. So last week, I did a show with this iron, and we sold out, and I was told here, can't get any more till they come on a shipment, can't get here, can't get here. They've got more. Fantastic. I said when the next batch arrived, they'll go back to their original price. They haven't, right? last time I did this, right, Hannah dropped it to the price that we're going to go to today. And I said, oh, no, that's not right, Hannah, that's not right. She said, well, that's what it says. It still says it in the schedule. So I feel a right old, what's the word I'm looking for? That's Wally. I could say Wally. That wasn't the word I was going to use. But I looked there, I owed so-and-so by saying, oh, it's the last time. It's brilliant for you. Absolutely fantastic for you. And I'm happy about that. But I just don't like, you should have seen me this morning and I had a bit of a little, not a temper tantrum, but I had a bit of a stompy foot moment and everything with poor old Jess. And then she went, all right, we won't do it then. I said, no, I can still do it because it's brilliant for the viewers, but it just makes me look a bit stupid, that's all. So where shall we start? Overlocker. Now, they're already selling, you see, because I told you at 8 o'clock this morning what was going to happen. This overlocker, I've got this overlocker. I absolutely adore it. You only have to watch me on any day and you'll know how much I love this. You see, even at this price, for an air threading overlocker, this is a brilliant price. Now, don't crash or anything, right? Now I can also see that I haven't got very many. I have not got very many left now. Now, I do know that when we run out with Elna, now I saw they were in last week for a meeting, so maybe they've already booked them, but they can take up to 4 months to replen because they obviously have to make them and ship them over, right? We're the only suppliers of Elna now in the whole of the UK. So you can't get these anywhere else. So obviously they don't make them. They used to make them for every shop, every sewing machine shop and everything. We are now their only customer for these. So obviously they make to order for us, right? Now, here, if you buy an air threader here, you can buy a Juki one for 1499, 1899. So already for an air threader overlocker. Now I chose this one. I've got this one. I chose to get this one, right? We didn't have this deal in place when I got mine. Yeah, because look, it's also on 5-way split pay. That's the other major. Look, so £1,059, 5-way split pay. So you're only going to pay £210 or something today, £211, is it? Let's have a look. £211.80. Okay, please be careful. I'm very, very limited on numbers. People have already bought some, you see, before the show, during pre-order, right? I can count how many I've got on 2 hands, right? So, why an air threader overlocker? So I'll tell you the story. When I bought my first overlocker when I worked at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester, I bought my first ones from Franklin's, from the Franklin boys, well, except the Franklin boys then are the grandparents now. But I bought my first overlocker. It was a 5-threader. It was industrial. And I couldn't thread it. Oh, another one's just gone. I just have to tell you, another one's just gone. I couldn't thread it, right? So I used to ring Steve at Franklin's, go, oh, Steve, the overlocker's broken down. And he'd go, are you sure it's broken down, John? Or is it just you can't thread it? And I went, no, it's definitely broken down, Steve. It's definitely broken down. Steve would turn up in his little van and go, John, it's just not threaded. So he'd thread it for me. Anyway, as a thank you, I used to buy him, when we went to Costco, it wasn't called Costco in those days, you know, you can buy like giant things. So we used to buy our washing powder in great big boxes like this. Every now and then I'd bung him one of those boxes of washing powder. The boys from Franklin's, oh, no, that one that had gone has just bounced back now, so I'm back up again now, so don't worry. The boys from Franklin said Steve still works for us and he still remembers that you used to give him these big boxes of washing powder. Anyway, I used to avoid overlockers and everything. Okay, when I was working at the sewing quarter, and then, of course, I went through my phase where I didn't do any sewing because I went on to the jewellery. I left films, went on to jewellery and everything like that. So I thought I'd never have to face another overlocker. Anyway, we were at sewing quarter, and the 664 and the 664 Pro came in. And I was like, these are so easy to thread. These are amazing to thread. But you still got to the lower looper to get through and everything like that. But compared to the one I had in Colchester, amazing, right? Then Jane came in one day and she got an air threader. And I went, what on earth is that? Never heard of it. She said the lower looper and the upper looper, you don't have to thread them up. The machine threads them up using air power. I don't know what you'd call it. Wind, could be called wind. So basically, this is first of all, it's a brilliant machine. I love it. I've got the machine and everything. So you've got your waste box here. Then you open up the machine like this. Now, what I love is as soon as you open this up, right, the machine won't work. Look, It's a safety feature. So, because there's a blade in there, they don't want you to be pressing accidentally on the foot pedal. So look, it won't work while the machine is open. I have to say, I always, because I'm not a trusting person, I will switch mine off at home as well when I've got it open, just to be on the safe side. Anyway, to thread it, like now, Dan, how many minutes did it take me this morning to do this? Because it was unthreaded this morning. Literally, you take the thread, you always start at this side. How many minutes? 47 minutes, apparently. Cheeky. Anyway, look. So you always thread from this side. So if any of the threads break, you always have to start again from this side. You take the thread up through the telescopic, down through the tension gauge there, and then literally you just pop the thread about, it says in the brochure about 1 centimetre. You need to put more than 1 centimetre in there. You need to put about 1.5 inches in there. And what you do is you turn that to lower looper, you turn that one there to threading, and then you turn the wheel like that so that it locks. So what that locking has done is it aligned all the tubes and everything like that. So what you literally then do is you lift this up, push it down. When you push it down, it sucks air in this back vent here, and it shoots the thread right the way through the lower looper. That's it. It's done. Then you get your next thread and you go down this one. You turn that to that hole, to upper looper hole. You leave that one where it is. Lift it up, push it down, and that's the one that's more dramatic. I've got a little film that I'm going to show you in a minute that shows you all of that, right? And then to thread the needles, you literally just take them through here. You've even got a needle threader on this. And you're thinking, well, there's 2 needles. Have you got a needle threader? It goes from left to right needle. I don't use the needle threader because they're so easy to thread anyway, but the needle threader is there. What I'm going to do now is I am going to show you the little film. When we went to that posh house in Shropshire, I did a whole film on this. So rather than me talk with my voice today, we thought we'd show you the little film. Now, it's about 3 minutes long, but just have a look. This is me explaining the... are you ready? Oh, bless you. Are you ready? Here's the Elna air threader. The thing we all hate about overlockers is the threading. All the years I worked in theatre, I could never, ever thread one. Then I came to work at Sowing Street, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, and I thought, at last, an overlocker I can thread up. Then they brought the 864 air threader, and I am in heaven. Now, I've just recently got this machine, and I absolutely love it. And if you watch me on air, you'll know how much I love it, because I get really, really, really overexcited about it. So, let me just take you around the machine. It's a 4-thread overlocker. You can get to all of the machinery that you need to, because it opens all the way up like that. But this is where the joy happens. The lower looper and the upper looper are the ones that are really, really difficult to thread. You don't have to worry on this one whatsoever. I'm going to show you how to thread it very quickly. So what you do is you turn this lever to threading, you turn this lever to lower looper, you turn the clutch until it clicks. Then what that does is all of these tubes and everything all align totally. You then take your first thread, you put it on your stand, you take it through the telescopic here. This is how easy it is. You take it through the tension there, through the tension wheel there, and then down through the looper. You take the end of your thread. Now, I always say, put about 1.5 inches of it into the hole. And this is where the absolute brilliance of this machine is. So what you then do is you then lift this lever. This lever sucks air in from outside, and it pushes that thread right the way through to where you need it. Like that. Right, that's the lower looper done. All you need to do then is get your tweezers and I'll do it in a minute, you just pull the thread out to the back. Then you get your next thread and we do the upper looper. So again, we just put the thread on there through the telescopic. Now you always have to thread your overlocker from this one right the way through there. If the thread, that one breaks, or you have to start again, you always have to start with this one. Right, again, so through the tension wheel, through the little loop at the bottom there, put the end of the thread into the hole. Remember to turn the lever to upper looper, and then you literally, this is the one I love the best. That's it done. That's it done. Now, it has a needle threader on it. You can do the left needle and the right needle. Once that's all done, you then turn this back to sewing, you turn that back up to there, you close the box here, you put your gubbins box on, and you're ready to go. So it doesn't just do overlocking, it does rolled hem, it does picot hem, it does gathering, it does standard stitch and tight stitch as well. This machine is worth every penny. You need one of these. And as I just said there, it doesn't just do overlocking. Like we all know overlocking is brilliant for finishing the edge off, don't we? So I'll just quickly do that. Such a brilliant professional finish here. I mean, look at that there. I mean, that's the most fantastic edging there, it makes it very professional. However, we've got a slide because it's got all the other stitches it does on here with the 4-thread and the 3-thread. Here you go. So 4-thread programs, overlocking, stretch knit, decorative over edging, gathering. 3-thread, overlocking, regular and wide. Rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. 2-thread, flat lock and rolled hem. It's got so many other features on there. It's just brilliant. I absolutely love mine. There's another slide there. You get all those accessories as standard with it. I know. It's just a brilliant machine, absolutely brilliant machine. As I said, some went before we came on air. How many baskets? Oh, right, okay. Well, I'll be honest with you. There'll be this many left in a minute. That's it. Now, I don't know. I can't say anymore. But I think when the new batch comes in, it won't be this much. And I also think that when it comes back, it might take a while for it to come back. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you see, there's even more in baskets now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the iron. Oh, no, I'll do the thread. And then I'll go to the iron. Oh, actually, no, I'll do the overlocking. I haven't got one of these, but everybody else I know that's got an overlocker has one of these. Now, it has got suction on the bottom, but actually this mat is brilliant because it takes the vibration. Oh, there's only four of these left. Takes the vibration of the machine, it keeps it quieter, doesn't mark your table underneath. It's just the ideal thing to have underneath your overlocker. There are only 4 of those left, though, at $14.99. Thank you, Dan. Then I've got this one. You can use any thread you like on your overlocker. But if you're using it all the time, I would say this is the box to get. You've got 4 black, 4 dark grey, 4 light grey, 4 beige and 8 white. It's specially constructed to work on an overlocker, so less fluff comes from it. The strength of it is excellent. I'd only use it for your overlocker. Don't use it for anything else at all. But the one thing you do need to remember is that the lower looper and the upper looper use an awful lot more thread than the straight stitches. So what you need to do is you need to keep rotating them so that you don't run out of 2 and end up with 2 full ones and 2 empty ones. And with an air threader, it's so easy to do because you just swap them around and everything. There's a FIFU. Perfect selection of those useful shades. Excellent quality thread. Very pleased with this purchase, says Christine in Bedfordshire. They are, I know it sounds a lot, $89.99, but look how many you get. You get 28,000 metres of thread. Do you know what I mean? It's a lot. If you don't want to invest in that much, then you can do this one here, where you get 4 white, 4 grey and 4 black. Straight through. Now, it's called extra fine, but it's still really, really strong. $43.99. And there's 2,000 metres on each spool. I know. Extra fine, but that doesn't affect the strength of it. They're created to work brilliantly with your overlocker. Do not use it on your normal sewing machine and make dresses or quilts with it or anything like that. Just on your overlocker. 5 of those left, that's all. 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. Right. Now, the other day, I haven't been in for a week, or 4 or 5 days, have I? We sold out of these the other day, right? And I was led to believe that was it, no more. I have to wait for a container to come over. Came in today and Jess said, we've got the iron. I went, no, there can only be 1 left. I sold out the other day. There's not. And I said, well, that's fine, because it'll be $164.99. It won't be on 5-way split pay. So let's just show some of those price comparisons, shall we? Oh, hang on. You showed them to me earlier. Anyway, you can buy this iron today elsewhere. Let me talk, while Jess is finding them, let me tell you about the iron. Right? So Alex has got some slides to show you here. So the first slide here is, there it is. Now, you need to remember that the iconic pattern on the front is put on by hand, so they will all be slightly different. You might not have the... Oh, actually, this is different. Normally, the one we have in the studio has got orange and pink at the front. This one's got green at the front of the pattern. Next slide. 360-degree cord pivot, which is brilliant. So it doesn't matter if you're left-handed, right-handed, got your ironing board on one side of the room or the other side of the room. You can still use it. There's your large easy fill water tank, which is on the side. You've got your powerful triple play steam. Oh, there should be 5. There should be loads more. Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'll do it. Right, so on the front here, I don't know where the slides go in this piece. I'm going to have a right tantrum when I go upstairs later. Have you found them? Okay. No. Do your price comparisons. We need to crash the price. I know the price is going down. Look, £185, that one, today. Is it on 5-way split pay? No. 160, hang on, another one. Right, don't forget, we haven't crashed our price yet. 164.90. Oh, same price as we are normally. But today, well, until stocks last, and I've got a lot of stock. I know it's $29.99, isn't it? That makes a split pay. I'm sure it's $29.99. You could get this sent to you today for $29.99, then pay 4 more $29.99s and it's done. Now, it doesn't come from our warehouse. It comes from a UK warehouse. Don't worry, it's not coming from America, but it comes from a UK warehouse, right? Why? If you've never seen this iron before, what's brilliant about it is you do your ironing. Oh, yeah, I can iron that bit of thread. Stop your ironing, and it lifts up. So never going to burn your mat. Now, if you leave it like this for half an hour, it'll switch off. If you leave it like that for half an hour, it'll switch off. If you have this and it falls over like that, 30 seconds, it's off. It's got an emergency switch off there. It's got a ceramic sole plate, so the heat goes from one side right way through to the other. On the front of the machine here, you've got your, like on all irons, you've got your temperature gauge there. This one here is 4 value. Steam, like no steam, little bit of steam, mega steam, huge steam. This one here is an extra squirt of steam and an extra squirt of water, and then that there's your light to tell you that it's on or not. As I say, it's got the swivel there. Oh, I know. The other thing is it's got the detailing point at the front here. So if you're doing pleats or buttons or anything, pockets, anything like that, you can iron, and hang on, that will go in there, look, so you can get right close up to buttons and things like that. $149.99 5-way split pay. Loads in baskets, loads in baskets. I mean, I know I moan, but it's brilliant for you. It's absolutely brilliant for you. $149.99. So many people. We've sold thousands of these. Absolutely thousands of them now. Go on then. Nice weight, really long. Oh, yeah, 3.7 metre cord. 3.7 metres of this. Gorgeous to look at. It is indeed, Sheila. $149.99, remember. Fantastic iron for both my quilting projects and general ironing. I'm so pleased with it, and I managed to get it at a fantastic price. What are you getting? I don't know if you got it at this price, Julie. I know, fantastic, isn't it? $149.99. Oh, yeah, do another FIFO before my voice completely goes. Great iron, always 1-to-1, so when it was reduced, I definitely had to buy one. That was a month ago. Was it reduced to this a month ago, though? I don't know. You see, I only remember a tenner coming off it in the past, until this batch of reduction here. And do you know what happened really weirdly? We were in the middle of a show, and Hayley just messaged Ben and went, oh, you know you can reduce the iron? And we were like, oh, buy a tenner. He went, no, to $149.99. I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? Loads and loads and loads in baskets. 5-way split pay. Right, okay, I'm just going to go back to the overlocker. Only because I've got to go now. Well, I've got to go upstairs. I've got to change my shirt. I've got to go upstairs, film a promo, have a moan at Hayley. And what was the other thing I got to do? Oh, that's Julie Peplow. Better have biscuits in the drawer. That's all I'm saying. Overlocker. Right. Please be careful. Please be careful, because I've only got 5 left. And have I got any in baskets? Okay, there's 5 left. 5 left at this brilliant price. I don't know if they've done it by accident or whether they've done it just because they can. But to get it at that price is an amazing price. And you can take advantage of the split pay. Now, let me explain about split pay, right? We don't have an external loan company come in and loan the money or anything. All that happens is our accounts department just take the price and just do it 5 times like that. Charge no interest. And we don't charge a facility fee either. Other places, you know, they'll offer you free no interest, but then charge you a fee for doing it. Administration costs, none of that here. We literally just cut it. Scott hates it. Scott really hates split pay. Anyway, at £1,059, split pay £211.80. Oh, heck, something's going on. Munch is in the building. Right, now, if you all check out, there's one left. There's one left now, if you all check out. The thing is, right, I can't tell you, right, the fact that I have this in my sewing room, in my house, right, you know what, I'm so fussy. Like, I have the Elna 680 and I have this on my sewing table. That's it. That's testament enough, isn't it? That out of all the machines I could get, I chose to buy this one. And I didn't get this deal either, just so you know. Yeah, there's one left. There's one left when you've all checked out now. Now, don't forget, because we've crashed the price, you've only got till midnight, because the price goes back up at midnight. I know. Right, I need to do the menu now, because they're waiting to go. The man in the fancy shirt trying to outdo me with his fancy shirt over there. Anyway, here we go, tomorrow's menu. 8 o'clock's me tomorrow. Tools you will love at 8 o'clock. Amber Elizabeth's back in with the Sussex Seamstress Southwater dress. Now, that is the easiest dress she's ever designed. So if you've never done dressmaking before, sorry, I'm not pointing. If you've never done dressmaking before, that's the one to come in for tomorrow. Beautiful homeware kits at 10, no idea what that is. Maison Fauve Chelsea blouse with Amber Elizabeth. And then 12 o'clock, quilting tools and X-Ride fabrics. Do you know what? I'm going to go up and I'm going to ask if I can have the X-Ride fabrics on split pay again. Oh, he's taken my screen away. I'm just checking the overlocker, don't worry. Check out. Yeah, I know. All right, don't point. Oh, he thinks he... Have you ever worked with him before? He's a mardy old so-and-so, isn't he? Lord to him, what's his name? Lord to himself. I have to go. Rosie's up next. Get your earplugs in. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hopefully my voice will be all right. And enjoy Hobbymaker. I'll see you tomorrow morning.